Apparently, the sequel trilogy might get faded out.
You know, I'm so glad that I just hit start streaming. Can you repeat that one more time?
The sequel trilogy might get faded out.
Now,
this is a rumor with a grain of salt. I don't know if they'd actually do it.
I'll be honest with you.
Apparently,
yeah.
Also, apparently, Ahsoka season 2 completely destroys that. Completely destroys the sequel trilogy.
Now, this is going to be the only thing I'm going to fucking talk about today. Obviously, for anyone who's listening, I don't even know if you can hear me because I'm behind my computer right now, and I'm trying not to hit the flash button on my fucking. I hit that, by the way, the CMOS flash or whatever. Yeah, I'm trying not to hit that. My new computer has it a little bit harder to hit, which is another reason to switch to that fucker. So Max showed that to me. I don't think it's real. If it's real, it's the biggest fuck you I think I've ever seen in entertainment history. By far and away. Why? Because you have to understand that Disney put billions into this shit. And effectively, I think especially with Mandalorian and Grogu, they just know there's nothing that they could add. Like, there's nothing more to change. There's nothing more to add. They've destroyed any care. And when you look at, like, any amount of care people would have for the lore or the legacy characters is basically gone because they all die pathetic deaths in an attempt to prop up characters that suck. So, honestly, if it's happening and it's real, that's hilarious. The fact that a lie like this has gone on, if it's a lie, is absolutely also hilarious. And honestly, I don't feel bad for them at all. So, I don't think it's real. I will say that. I'd rather say it's not real and be wrong than say it is real and be wrong about that. That's just me personally. Anyway, what are we doing today, Max? Oh, he's dead. They got him, dude. They got his bitch ass. They heard him talking shit. Anyway, I'm gonna play Lego Star Wars 2. So I actually saw that this was on PlayStation a while ago. And, I mean, I could stream it for Max, I guess. It's not like a huge deal. Well, that's streaming the fucking Firefox window, not that it really matters. But if I'm going to stream it for him, I might as well stream it from OBS. Hey, Dax. I mean, like, imagine... So basically, just to describe what we're doing, this is the original trilogy. Now, I don't know how good this version is, to be fair. I've never played this version, actually. Alright, and the touch button is... Oh, Lord. This is why I didn't want to play this. I think this is the PSP version. They don't... do they even tell you it's the PSP version? Ooh, caught it. I don't even think so. Maybe it is the same. I don't know. Ugh. I'm sure Max just stepped away.
I'm here.
Yeah, so...
I don't see anything.
What?
It says, ah, shit, here we go again.
Oh, you're right, my bad. I forgot to transition. I swear I'll get good at this someday. Look at the options for this. Music off and on. Yeah, actually, to be fair, I probably should play with music off. I'm just being honest. Oh my god, that loading! There you go. There's no textures! Oh my god! Yeah, even in the original Lego Star Wars, you could create your own characters. Oh, I forgot
this game lets you make your own characters.
Yeah, I haven't played this version of the game, by the way, in forever. What the hell is this, the bonus room?
Why did they not bring this back for Skywalker Saga?
Yeah, so just in case anyone's wondering, this is the PSP version. They don't actually have the console version on PlayStation. So that's why this looks like it was rendered in fucking clay. Because it's literally a handheld version. Which, honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to. I don't know how obvious they made it on the store page. I think it was kind of, but you could see why this is a thing that happened, so... What the fuck is this? It's a question mark door. It's probably the 100% door. So as I've shown before, I already have 100% on this game. What the fuck is that? Episode 6. They redesigned the entire cantina in the complete saga to have every episode. You do have to start, I think, from either episode 1 or episode 4. Obviously here we start from episode 4. So, Secret plans. You understand this video is going to get content ID'd to hell and back, right? Like, actually. So, if anyone's wondering why Disney had to possibly shit-can their whole canon, start here. It all begins here. It is a period of civil war. Rebel spaceships striking from a hidden base have won their first victory against the evil Galactic Empire. During the battle, Rebel spies managed to steal secret plans to the Empire's ultimate weapon, the Death Star, an armored space station with enough power to destroy an entire planet. Pursued by the Empire's sinister agents, Princess Leia races home aboard her starship, custodian of the stolen plans that can save her people and restore freedom to the galaxy. What the fuck? Oh, that was how you skip. Yeah, I'm not playing 14 today. Look at this. It's beautiful. Audio-visual content ID. This is exactly how the ship looked in the 77 movie, by the way. Nothing good ever happens. 5 minutes ago, Rogue One took place, by the way. Gee, I wonder why the Disney timeline's a fucking mess, Max.
Oh God, what the fuck?
You know what's gonna be ballsy? Right now, they're gonna probably audio-visual me. I've told Max about the Kingdom Hearts shit.
Dear
they're gonna be like,
God,
this is what I look like in 77.
Oh my God, this is how you know it's an upgrade from freaking Sky. Like, this is a downgrade from Skywalker. The Skywalker saga, bro.
Dude, this
is
a downgrade from
Skywalker
saga
would use the full-scale freaking Star Destroyer.
Wow! Where's the Willem scream? There you go, Darth Vader.
Oh yeah, no one's talking too.
You think that
we got Leia with the pants! No skirt!
I actually prefer Leia without the skirt. I think the pants look better, personally.
No, yo. Remember how Padme looked in episode 1 with her queen's garb on?
Everyone knows Padme's best outfit is the black dress, dude. That shit is screaming devious.
Yeah, if I was invited to a room and a girl rejected me, yeah, I'd slaughter a bunch of children too.
Holy
crazy.
Shit.
Crazy somebody said that.
Yeah, ridiculous. Rogue One was so sad. Why does this look so shit? Because this is the PSP version. This is not even the PS3 version. This is the PSP version that they have on PS2. Sorry, on PS5. Excuse me. That's why this looks so shit, because there's basically no textures.
Oh, I thought this was... Oh, shit. Because I remember I had the Xbox version.
Yeah, I tried to buy the 360 version, but it didn't arrive fast enough. Now, I could be lying. It might be downstairs. I have no idea. How do you dodge in
Oh
this
my
game?
God, she's just backing up as she fights. Look at the smack!
The backhand.
No, that should play the Old Republic since it's May the 4th.
Yeah, isn't this great? This is like this is basically Christmas, man. I actually like this a lot because this is the better trilogy for gameplay. So what they did is this came out after the prequel trilogy game. So for anyone who's wondering, the way they balance this game is that blaster characters are typical and kind of, you know, everywhere because there's not a lot of Jedi, obviously.
These were the games... Wait. Oh, every character could build, regardless of whether or not they use the Force in the original game.
Maybe droids can't build. Droids might be
unable
and
you
to
know
build.
how this is the original Lego game?
Yeah.
R2 can glide.
Yes. Okay. I'm hitting nothing, which is really interesting. Yo, the bodies don't even break apart, they just vanish. You see that shit? Yes, we made Vader retreat. This is highly realistic. Okay, anyway. You know, it's a shame that Wedge isn't a bigger character, all things considered. Only bounty hunters can access these areas. See, now this is the Lego game that I played second, but it's the one I played more of because the original one is, like, kind of ass. Like, if you've ever had to play the Geonosis level, you're probably well aware that the Geonosis level just kind of sucks, man. Like, the Geonosis level is by far one of the worst levels. It is just a complete turn-off. So that's why I'm not, like, a huge fan of, Lego Star Wars 1. I think you have to really, really... There you go. You have to really, really want to play Lego Star Wars 1. So I actually prefer that this is the one. You could even see that the studs are just GIFs.
Play the Old Republic if you want to do May the 4th.
Oh, no! Well, he's dead.
Oh,
my God! Doesn't Wedge die almost immediately? No. Wedge actually lives into EU.
No, Captain. This is Captain and
Oh, is his father? Sorry.
Yeah, I think
it's his father, excuse me. No, Wedge lives. Wedge is around. He actually survives the Death Star. The problem is just that he's kind of a minor character unless you go into the books and some of the games.
Like it's, yeah, after all this happens, Wedge is actually the, like, he actually gets, like, the biggest promotion ever later on.
Meanwhile, Luke just gets to die a lonely, depressed asshole. Gee,
Look,
I wonder if that was a bad
that.
idea for writing, guys. I wonder if that was a terrible thing to do to our established legacy characters.
Very funny that Wedge, the dude that played Wedge in the original trilogy, is Ewan McGregor's uncle.
Yeah, that makes sense. Listen, I'm not going to shit on any of that. That's awesome. There's nothing wrong with any of the people they chose to play any character in Star Wars. The entire problem relies on the bad story. That's it.
Did you see how she smacked him with one hand on her hip?
Yeah, there you go.
Bad bitch energy.
Listen, man, Princess Leia is the original bad bitch, dude. Here, eat this disc, fucker. I just think the humor in this game is so much better. It's so simple, you know? Alright, so by the way, C-3PO cannot jump in this game. This is what I'm used to. This is the most you could do with C-3PO. Okay, this is an R2-D2
R2 jump?
lock. Yes, but he can only hover. It's not even a real jump.
You know, this is the good Lego game where R2 can hover.
Yeah, and then they removed it, even though he uses it in Episode 3 to kill those 2 Vulture droids. Dude, Episode 3 was so hype, by the way. Can we just be honest here, man? The fact that Episode 3, R2 is killing Vulture droids, that shit was so good, man.
But he made no, Buzz droids. They're called Buzz droids.
Buzz droids? I thought they were Vulture droids. Are those the flying ones?
Vulture droids are the starfighters, which I didn't even know that they can. They're just droids. Playing Battlefront, I thought, hey, okay, the droids go inside them. I look at the Clone Wars and the movies. Oh, they're just big ass droids.
Yeah, they're big when they're not in space. I mean, that's pretty realistic, you know. Like when you play Mass Effect and you have to fight one of those big tentacle fuckers. I mean, like, let's be fair here. Those are I got it. Those are they're pretty big when you actually have to face them. Like, what is it, the Oculus that attacks the Normandy on the suicide mission? Like, those things are pretty big, all things considered, you know? Like, that's not exactly something small and tiny. I like that sense of scope in space.
Poor C-3PO.
Yeah, we're abusing C-3PO like Disney wrote this, by the way.
I just want to take one
last look at my friends. Yeah, could you hurry up and die, asshole? Gee, I wonder why, guys. No, I don't think it's real, Max. I'll be honest, I don't think any of it's real, guys. I wouldn't get hyped at all. I don't think any of this is going to be denounced as non-canon. Because you know why? That would mean that the internet assholes and the chuds were right all along. So that can't happen. Under any circumstance, that can never happen.
To be right.
Yeah, they will do anything to not say we made a mistake. Anything. Ow. Anyway. Wait, let me get the health! Bitch! Square up!
Poor officer. Just walking through the door. You see this one just hiding behind the wall?
Listen, man, I'm not gonna lie. That Imperial drip is pretty fire, dude.
What you talking about?
What do you mean? What? Dude, you got a guy punching you in the face, you're gonna fucking shoot me? Yeah, so most of these areas are just free play, by the way. We can't do anything with them. We have to come back later, which I'm probably not doing anytime soon, if ever. I don't even think there's achievements in this, so I definitely wouldn't do it for no achievements. Alright. Isn't one of these the hot tub? Yeah! Ah! Fuck, I love this game. This game is funny.
Oh, R2 was scrapping with that gold droid in the Clone Wars.
I don't remember that. It's almost time to rewatch the Clone Wars, isn't it? It would almost be time if I had the time to do it.
You have to finish Rebels.
Yeah.
And watch Ahsoka season 1.
Oh Lord, here we go. Yeah, you have to watch 500 hours of Disney slop, guys. It gets good.
You also have to watch Maul Shadow Lord.
Yeah, you gotta watch Maul and Andor. Everyone yells about Andor all fucking day, dude. Yeah, I'm sure that's great.
I don't care about Andor.
Oh Lord. Oh! Oh my God! Ah! Dude, what is that? Alright, anyway. Where are the plans? Well, I don't know!
I remember for episode 5, instead of Darth Vader
he
just
pulls
talking...
out a picture. I fucked your mom. But remember, at this time, I don't think they... Did they have an actual picture of Padme from the first game? I have no idea. I really want to give credit to Traveler's Tales, because before this, most LEGO games were kind of ass. And then they made these two games, and they're actually really good, and that's how we end up with, like, LEGO Batman and shit. So you have to give them credit where credit is due, you know? I actually like the underlying... Oh, there's actually achievements, wow. I like the underlying story that, like, R2-D2 and C-3PO are, like, bound by fate. You know? When you really think about it, there's almost no reason why they should end up back together after all these years. It just kind of happens. Okay, true Jedi. Very nice. You know who it is? It's Biggs. Biggs Darklighter dies in the Battle of the Death Star. I don't know why Final Fantasy ended up using Biggs and Wedge as like actual names though. I wonder if they were just fans. It's possible. I don't know. Like, imagine how funny that would be. Like, they watched it in theaters, and then years later they were like, you know what, actually, let's include all these characters. Yeah, save. Thank you.
Oh my God, you know, this is an old game when you see that.
Oh my God, I'll save at the end of the next level, Jesus.
They're like, oh, do you want to use this to save?
Yeah, you want to use your memory stick, guys? They don't even ask you for that anymore, so there's no autosave. Darth Vader searches in vain for the secret rebel plans on Princess Leia's starship. The droid R2-D2 has escaped with the Death Star blueprints to the planet Tatooine below, but R2-D2, along with his companion C-3PO, has been captured by Jawas, small scavenger creatures who trade in mechanical scrap. Young Luke Skywalker, unaware of the great destiny which lies before him, is looking for droids to help with work on his uncle's moisture farm. As he approaches the Jawas sandcrawler, his life is about to change forever. Okay. I had a friend who had one of these big-ass sand crawlers. I prefer ships. That's why I never bought one of these. Here he is.
Oh my God, Luke before they gave him the hair.
Luke before they cucked him. Originally, I think there was another astromech he was going to take, and it broke apart. Oh my God.
Yeah, it was an R4 unit.
Look at this shit. And then they come back and try to steal it. Okay, hold on.
Again.
I love this. Wait, I love this. Ready? Ready? Guess what happens?
Oh my God. They have the capes for the Jedi. Because if you play Skywalker Saga for Episode 2, Obi-Wan just has the robes.
Dude, well, I hate playing this right now, by the way, because it reminds me of when I actually really loved Star Wars. Like, they could have put out anything and I would have loved it, man. And now we end up in this cursed-ass timeline. Fuck me. That's why I could play, like, a shittier version of a game I played when I was, what, 10? When did I play this game originally? Like a banta! Alright, very nice. That was incredibly glitchy.
Like a banta.
Like a banta! You must ride it like a banta! Yeah, so Ben Kenobi is one of the few characters in this game that has a lightsaber. But I mean, you knew that. I don't know anyone who'd be watching this and hasn't seen the movies. That must be like maybe 1 in 1,000 people. Anyone's playthrough, by the way, not just mine. I hate sand. It's coarse, it gets everywhere. It reminds me of the time my bitch wife didn't come back and save my mother. I still loved her, though, for some reason. Did they name drop Padme in episode 6? I think they did they? Or was that a re-edit years later? I have no idea. Sometimes you don't know. Like, sometimes they just change things later. Like, a lot of the original trilogy movies got edited years later. Okay, can y'all stop coming for 5 seconds so I can swap? Okay. Okay, dude, thank you. Look at that. Beautiful. I need money. Hello, Dax. I mean, Nard. Jesus. So where exactly did this rumor come from, Max? Like, definitely tell me more about this. I absolutely need to know what happened and what went wrong. Well, I know what went wrong. Excuse me. Why are they doing this now, years later?
What?
This whole, they might declare non-canon. Did anyone, is there like a credible source behind this?
It's just a rumor, but I think it could be because of the fact I did say it was a rumor.
They're not gonna undo a decade of fucking girl bossing. If they are, that shows you the Mandalorian and Grogu numbers are probably really grim. Because I think one of the things I saw from some website was like the pre-orders and the expected tickets to see Mando versus Grogu are really fucking low. Like, disgustingly low. And I think that's just the ultimate endgame of a lot of this, is just apathy. Like, who the fuck cares, you know? Like, do you want to sit around and watch Star Wars? Most people probably left. They liked the EU, but they were willing to tolerate some bullshit. And then they just left after years of being told everything they like was shitty and bad. So, can you blame them? It's really unfortunate. But when I bought this game years ago, right, I remember that day I got like 5 games. It was, I think the first game, so Lego Star Wars 1, the video game, Lego Star Wars 2, the original trilogy, Naruto Clash of Ninja 1, Naruto Clash of Ninja 2, and what was the last game? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blue Rescue Team. Out of those 5 games, it was Rescue Team and this game that I played the most. To be fair, I had this on GameCube. This is actually just a GameCube game, pretty much. This is a PS2 and GameCube game. They did port it to Xbox, so you can buy this and play it on Xbox if you physically own it. But obviously, I think the complete saga came out like a year or 2 later. And Traveler's Tales was pumping this shit out, man. Like, I know I'm behind and we're playing, like, you know, Lego Batman and stuff, which is like, what, 2012 and like 2014? But man, they were balling with this shit, dude. Kids today will never understand how hype it was to get one of these. The only thing, and the way they make this game replayable is basically what you have to do is you have to replay like a lot of earlier levels with different like characters and stuff. So as you saw when we were on the Tantive 4, there were a bunch of different rooms that we couldn't get to. It like required stormtroopers and stuff. And one of the things I was telling someone, I think it might have been Narg the other day, is the best character in this game is Forlom. Do you know who Forlom is, Max? Are you
who?
Forlom.
Is he one of the droid hunters?
Yes, yes. He's the best character in this game. He counts as an Imperial, a bounty hunter, and what else does he count as? He has thermal detonators, and he has the big blaster gun, and he's a droid. Like, he's basically just like a fucking LARP character. You know that, right? Like, and I say this with all love to him, he is basically the developer character, you know? Like, he is the character they use to dummy test that all the systems work. And he's just absolutely wild. Okay, you can't break these. Very nice. What? Nothing? Oh, there you go. Dude, I'm trying to get True Jedi, man. Come on. What? Oh. Well, what if I wanted to get in there? That's bullshit. Gonk. Gonk.
For streaming, viewership numbers prove no one is watching sequel trilogy or the Acolyte.
No, no one cares. So as much as people want to yell about, oh, they canceled the Acolyte, what bullshit, nobody cares. That's the problem. Who wants to watch fucking anything to do with, like, basically without Lucas's backdrop, all of these shows are dead. They need Lucas, man. They need what Lucas made to have any chance of making money. They know that people care about Luke. And on some level, someone at Disney is well aware that they wasted tons of fucking years pushing bullshit that never panned out for an audience that never existed. The most successful shit probably right now are like the Cal Kestis games and Ahsoka, and maybe like one or two other things that I just don't know. This is just purely based off the vibes I see online. Like, I don't see anyone talking favorably about the sequels at all.
Years later, it's hard for me to ever feel bad for the Jawas when they do shit like this.
Years later, fucking, what's his name? Boyega was like, oh, they fucked me over. They gave Rey all the nuance. No shit, that's exactly what people said years ago. People watched the movies and saw that they were fucking you over, homie. Think about that. Hello, Haruna. Yeah, you want to watch some Star Wars bullshit, dude?
God, man. Fucking sorrows.
Like, seriously? No, I'm not even touching that. That shit is stupid. Don't worry, it'll be the top game of the year. I mean, there's nothing else to play on Sony anyway that's exclusive, so...
Star Wars Episode 3 Revenge of the Sith on Game Boy Advance. Oh, this was made by Ubisoft Montreal.
Yeah, I tried to play Revenge of the Sith, by the way, and you want to know what happened? I keep getting content ID'd, so maybe I won't get content ID'd on this game. That might be a little bit of a fantasy, I ain't gonna lie, dude. I wouldn't be surprised if this stream gets taken down for copyright. That would be really awful, by the way. Can you guys just die? I'm trying to kill them. I'm trying to pull an Anakin. Okay, we could get the mini kit, I guess. Also, studs don't really last that long on the ground in this game. And you see, they did so much with so little. Like, if you play... What was the one we played that had voice acting that I was surprised? It was Lego Batman 2. I don't know if that's the first one to have voice acting, but it was, like, jarring to me to hear voice acting in a Lego game. Like, it's actually kind of nuts. But in, like, a good way, you know? It's like a progression of the series as a whole. Dude. Listen, maybe Anakin was onto something, okay? To be fair, they did kill his mom. I'm not gonna lie. Valid crash out, you know? How does the original game handle him killing the Jawas? I can't remember. They probably gloss over it. They probably don't even talk about it. Okay. Dude, look at how much you need just to get True Jedi. It's absolutely insane.
Okay. Defibrillator in Battlefield 6. Tap. 3 revives. 50 HP each.
Right? What are they doing? They already nerfed defib. They don't need to nerf it anymore. They nerfed defib already. They don't have to nerf it again, please. It's all, you can miss your defib and it still takes ammo. I think defib is completely balanced now. Whoop.
I love how Spirit Airlines is just shutting down. What is this?
What do you mean, dude? Who's gonna protect Delta passengers from Spirit Airlines passengers? When I landed in Florida, we had Spirit Airlines land next to us. It was the exact stereotype you expect. Okay, here you go. I'll be taking my droid back, assholes. I think part of the magic back then was that you could go on to like any like Toys R Us or anything and just see like tons, and I mean like tons of Star Wars toys just like laying around, you know? Like every Christmas was like a, quite literally like a shopping trend, you know? Can they not zap my droids, please? Like, I cannot stress how fucking cool that was, man. And they knew it was the top sellers. Every year, the top sellers were all Star Wars toys. And some other things, right? So, like, you'll have Tickle Me Elmo and stuff in there. You know, things that made, like, a little bit of a trend or whatever. But Lego Star Wars and just Star Wars toys in general were so popular in 2005. Like, pretty much every kid I know wanted to either be Darth Vader, or they wanted to be Boba Fett, or they wanted to be something, man. And instead, you know, like, does anyone want to be Finn? No.
Final Fantasy VII Remake Triple Pack Sale. Remake, Rebirth, and Crisis Core Reunion all bundled in one collection for a holiday launch.
Good lord. And then they'll do a super bundle anyway. Dude, when they release Rebirth, whatever the last one is, probably Reunion.
The Return.
Return. It'll be re-something. When they release that, trust me, it's going to have a triple pack with everything else. Like, you don't even have to think about that. It's gonna happen, so that's why I'm not worried about it. There you go. You can jump behind people. All this weird tech that you have to, like, actually look into to do. Can you not? He fucking slapped me, dude! It's funny, though, because when you play, not the complete saga, or when you play, like, the episodes 1, 2, and 3, it's actually the blaster characters that are rare. Funnily enough, it's like the opposite of how this game actually is. Can you get out the way, Obi-Wan? I mean, old Ben. Yeah, all this is dark side shit. Nothing. Amazing. What? Ben! Help! Okay. Okay. Come on now, guys. We still have like 3 episodes to go through. It would be cool to play this, though, and compare it to the complete saga, but there's no... Like, I've already got all the achievements in the complete saga. I would love to actually do it again, but I don't know if I'd ever be able to do that. Okay, I think that's the way out. Let's go this way.
Somebody made a fan remake of Golmun Railway in Battlefield 6.
You know, like, I respect spending time in Portal, but I just wouldn't do it myself. Like, I respect it, but... Oh, shit, whoops. Oh, that's actually bad. I might lose True Jedi. Oh, that'd be pretty brutal, actually. I wonder, can I double jump on top of this to get up here? No. No. See, they're smart. They made everything slippery, so you actually can't do that. Oh, wait. Luke, I've been stalking you from a farm for years. I got you that toy that you play with so much. I've already met your sister. You wanna know what's crazy? Even the promo for the Obi-Wan show is just a poster of Reva. I told you fuckers, it was the Reva show. And Obi-Wan makes a slight guest appearance. I fucking knew that shit, man. I was like, this show was not made for Obi-Wan. It was made for Reva. Just nothing ever happened with her, so therefore it just feels like, you know, it's whatever. It's the fucking Reva show. Yeah, we don't care. You know, Darth Vader rips apart the stupid ship, and then he can't do it a second time for reasons. Yeah, you know.
Let me play the Old Republic since it's May the 4th. Fuck it.
Oh, I did not want to almost kill R2-D2, dude.
She's like, oh. You know, the thing is, you Star Wars fans are just racist. It's just like,
oh my god, I'm so tired of it, dude. Not a single person had a problem with Lando. It's just bullshit. No one cared. In fact, people like Lando. That's why they like him so much, they made sure to bring him back for the 9th movie. That's how much they hate him, dude. You want to fix the sequel trilogy? The first thing you do is you call, what's his name? Kyle Katarn. I am actually not kidding, by the way. Let's see if I can get this.
Yeah,
blue.
People also hated Captain Typhon, too.
Okay, well, in fairness, I don't think most people would know who the fuck that is. I'm just going to be completely honest with you.
Very sad what happens to him.
Yeah, Captain. Wasn't it Panaka?
I think it was Panaka. Yeah, one of them ends up becoming an Imperial, like, noble.
No one knows who that is, sadly. But that's okay. It's not because he's black. It's because he's a really small side character in the actual movie. He is like the human version of Glup Shido. Which is one of my new favorite Star Wars memes. Look at this thirsty-ass Jawa, bro. Can I get True Jedi, please? Look how close I am. This is the end of the level, please. Can I get True Jedi, please? Look how close I am. Please? What is True Jedi? Is it 74,000? I'm like so close. Please? I know I really shouldn't fish for this, but look how close I am. Fuck, dude. Wow, you can just clip up ledges in this version, huh? Like they just don't even exist. Dude, are you for real, man? Do you see this? Also, Dax, the next thing I'm going to do is probably Necron. Oh, double score zone, we got it. There you go. Am I able to get out to that background? I did it. Okay, I got it. Okay, let's just move on. Next thing I'm doing is Necron. I'm not doing fucking Tyrant. I don't know. I'll get to it eventually. Oh, there's another part of the level. Holy shit. All characters except droids can get into vehicles? That sounds racist, dude. What's really throwing me off more than anything is seeing the PlayStation symbols. That's actually what's throwing me off. Why do I not remember this part being in the level?
Before I even play the Old Republic.
Oh shit! This is the Death Troopers that showed up and killed his fucking family, aren't they?
Let me log into Neverness to everness.
Ah. Awful. Is that like another Chinese one that's going to get censored someday because a bunch of unwell people are going to yell about it on the internet?
I hope not.
So it is a Chinese one. Yeah, you're doomed. What was the one that had that happen?
Snowbreak.
Snowbreak, yeah. A bunch of people got mad at something. I don't even fucking know, dude. It was like they had a
Apparently
collab with
the Chinese feminists got mad.
The whole situation was just so stupid. But I mean, it just mirrors what we have in the West entirely. You have your favorite franchise? Haha, fuck you. Someone will come ruin it.
Japan is pushing to like stop the whole Western censorship of Japanese media.
Well, I mean, they're gonna have to go up against PayPal and MasterCard. Wasn't that what we found out last year? That PayPal and MasterCard are just the final bosses. Like, at some point, they're just gonna have to fucking deal with that. No one wants to hear that, but it's the truth. Most companies are not about to get into a protracted lawsuit with PayPal and MasterCard for whatever. Here. Oh, home sweet home. That is obviously a man. I don't think that was a male. I don't think that was a female voice actor. Nay. Obi-Wan, remember me? Alright, anyway. There you go. It's your father's lightsaber. I made sure to take it after something horrible happened to him. Oops. Nothing major, though, obviously. Luke Scott. Oh, I skipped it. Dude, oh, you can just skip right through it. Okay, fuck it, whatever. Japan is making their own payment processors for Japan. Yeah, could we get some of that shit, please? The answer is no. Very unfortunate. And they would just never let it work in America. In search of a pilot who could take them to the distant planet of Alderaan, Luke Skywalker and old Ben Kenobi journey by land speeder to Mos Eisley Spaceport. Here, among the most dangerous and reckless elements of Tatooine society, they hope to find someone brave or foolhardy enough to help them in their quest to deliver R2-D2's secret data to the Rebel Alliance. But Imperial forces are everywhere. Oh, that's not start. Alright, we didn't miss anything. Mos Eisley. It's a great place. Uh-oh. Shut the fuck up and go away. I will shut up and go away. This is like... Playing this with no textures just looks so weird, man. It's like a completely different game. It's like a fever dream to play this in 2026. You know what they should do? They should re-release this on Steam. I think people would actually... Like, that's the state of Star Wars at this point. You could re-release some old shit and people will play it. And I was actually looking on the Steam sale that they have going on today. They, and maybe Max knows about this. They have a... Uh-oh. They have a... What is it? The Battlefront Classics collection or whatever? Dude, it's awful. It was like the biggest cash grab I think I've ever seen. They've never fixed it. They never made it better. It's just as bad as the day it came out 2 years ago. Think about that. It's still just as bad as the day it came out 2 years ago. So, if for anyone who's wondering, it runs like shit. Both the games are still separated. You're just basically paying like a $20 or $30 premium just so you could have a new collection of games that are already available on Steam. It's like the Dead Rising collection. It's like, why play Dead Rising Demaster when you could play the original? It just makes no sense. It's actually really sad that they took games that people genuinely look forward to so much and love, and then the best that they could do was just nothing. When has the force being balanced ever made anyone's life better? Max!
Yeah.
Dude, that's Kreia in the chat!
Oh my god.
I love that I know this reference now.
Yeah, and it took you how many years?
Oh, shut the fuck up. At least I'm playing it, damn it. That actually should be a fucking goal on this stream. We hit like a $50 goal. I play one video game, not like one normal AAA game that I've either started or never finished or whatever. No questions asked. Because what's going to happen is Narg is going to fucking throw that one out, and he's going to be like, okay, play Honey Pop on your real channel right now. That's not happening, Chief. Metroid Other M, and that's why I will not do that goal. He just wants me to suffer, dude. He just wants me to bitch the whole time. I already told you. We get to a certain subscriber milestone, I will play Metroid Other M. You wanna hit up what is it, like 3,000 subs, 5,000 subs? I'll play Other M, no questions asked. Until that day, I will not play Other M. Other M is reserved. I refuse. This dude just wants to see me have to do all the stupid bullshit segments in that game. Other M might be one of the worst fucking video games I think I've ever played in my life. Not because it's necessarily bad. It is bad. It's just a bad game. It's just a really bad game. Filial piety does not work in America. Ow. I hate that game. You know, just think, if they weren't such assholes to Han Solo, he would have joined the Imperial fleet. They had one job. Can you shoot at me, please?
Oh boy. Just think we'll never get games like... Will we ever get another Beautiful Joe game?
No.
I haven't played those games.
I think that's on Capcom. I don't think that's on anything else. You played Beautiful Joe?
I've never played it.
Okay. I was about to say, folks, we're having another moment where Max confesses to playing a game he knows I like, and he never said anything. I don't know what it is with people being like, yeah, I like that game that you always talk about. No, I have never talked with you about it, but I like it. Obviously, come on, man. Max about to be a fucking guide reader. Oh, also, this is probably something I should mention as well. This game has infinite respawns for enemies. As was kind of classic and standard at the time. Pretty much every enemy in this game is infinitely respawning until you turn them off. Like this. Okay, what the fuck? Beautiful Joe is a good example of a game with unique art style that failed to penetrate into the West. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's like a lot of things that would probably not have sold well in yesteryear would probably do well today because people are so starved for new IPs. Like, we were really glutted on IPs back then. Today, not so much. Like, today, having new IPs, oh my god. Okay. Dude. You never get to do anything, because dudes just spawn infinitely. Good lord. Yeah, Yeah, but to be fair, sometimes some of these games are like over the top quirky with like really niche and weird humor. So I won't even fault like a lot of these. Because, like, you know, there is a certain stigma that exists in America against, like, Japanese things, you know? And it's like, oh, well, that's hentai, right? Like, you see it all the time. Well, that's just hentai. You know, there's this weird, like, it is kind of xenophobic in a way, right? It's like, oh, well, it's Japanese, so it's weird and it's awkward and whatever. But, I mean, like, you look at a lot of American shit is just as bad. Sometimes just downright fucking degenerate. You know... Like I was telling Max, like, you know, look how many shows like glorify like cheating and infidelity or all this weird stuff. Like that's some of the top movies of the year. You know, not everything in America is like a cultural norm or awesome. Like a lot of times we glorify shit that's just stupid. I mean, that's quite literally the entire rap scene. You don't want to listen to drill rap, Max?
No, dear God.
You know, you're gonna listen to
This
Sabrina
rap
Carpenter.
game is mine,
motherfucker. It's not a fucking game. You know that song had like a minor resurgence because of Resident Evil.
Oh boy.
Because of Mr. X.
Oh God.
Dude, I look at what they're making with like Marvel Tokon for what the Japanese think about America. The Japanese will take an American franchise that has been completely destroyed and posified, and they will make it cooler than the Americans can do it. Like when they made that Star Wars Vision shit, some people thought the Umbrella lightsaber was like corny or stupid. I actually thought it was really fucking cool. I was like, dude, you give these guys a little bit of room, some animation, and they treat it like an anime, and look how cool this shit becomes, man. You give Disney access to Star Wars for 15 years, and the best they could come up with is lesbian space witches, but not the Dathomirians, basically. You know they wanted to make them Dathomirians, too. You just know.
Power of one, the power of two.
The power of many. By the way, if you're wondering, I believe this is more or less accurate to the actual builds from back then. Which is what makes this really cool. Yeah, what a great show. Then they accidentally stumble on, like, decent, like, greatness with the Fallen Order games, and they hate them now. Like, at Luke, I think they were genuinely annoyed that people care about fucking Cal, but they don't care about Rey. It makes you wonder how much corporate espionage was rampant in America back then. I mean, it obviously still is, but like, who got on the boards of these companies to all tell them to do this? My condolences to the West, but you're going to have to cater to male interests and male tastes if you want to make money off male franchises. I know, this is kind of like a revolutionary thing to consider. You can't just forever appeal to women. You're going to have to appeal to the men at some point. Or just not make money. By the way, we do all this just to let this guy into it, which is really annoying. Something's very wrong with the head of this thing. Ow. Oh, I'm dead. Thank you. Oh yeah, you die. I really hate that. Like, it forcibly ejects you out the fucker. Oh no, I turned around. Man, this shit's bullshit. Oh my god, I can't. They took both! I'm getting fucking cooked. I can't even stand up. I can't even stand up. This is awful. I'm not getting True Jedi, am I? I can't stand up. This is awful. How the fuck did I end up in this situation? Dude, I'm so fucked. I can't get out. I can't get my fucking gems. Get me in. Let me in. Good lord. I love how the Japanese always include the characters' biometrics. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those weird, like, you want to know everything about a character moments. I don't hate it. I never... Sometimes it's cool. Sometimes it just feels a little bit extra and unnecessary.
You really said a hot anime take is the Mystery Inc. gang could have beaten Light Yagami.
Who?
You know, like those dudes who get asked who go around asking people questions at anime conventions for their hot takes. This one dude just says Mystery Inc. could have beaten Light Yagami.
Mystery Inc.? You mean the Scooby-Doo motherfuckers?
Yes.
Oh my lord, dude. Just stop. That's the problem. We allow too much memery and fucking nerd culture today, man. Mystery Inc., dude. Like, look, I like Scooby-Doo as much as the next dude. And by the next dude, I mean not people who actually make Scooby-Doo, of course. But I'm not going to sit here and tell you that Mystery Inc. is figuring out any of that shit. That's some shit they would have to write, and it would be so arbitrary and so stupid. I don't think the West even cares about women's waist, bust, height numbers. No, it's not that they don't care. It's that if they did care, they would get fucking destroyed by a billion people complaining about it. That's how that works. Okay. That's a purely Japanese thing. But I mean, the Japanese are having similar problems to the West as well, so it's kind of weird how that works out. Oh my god, stop! I got out for 5 seconds and someone carjacked me, Max.
Oh boy.
I live in Detroit, apparently. I live in the Bronx. Alright, well, he's a dumbass, thankfully. I'm not getting involved. I'm happy you found your new waifu to loot after, Narg. If only we could all be so lucky. We have a very interesting... The word lucky is carrying up the weight of the fucking world right there, by the way. Okay. Alright, in a minute, Max, I'm going to ask you to explain something that I know I've asked you to explain 1,000 times before.
What?
Well, we're not up to it yet on the stream.
Oh boy.
Okay. Why does everyone have a problem with Han Solo shooting first?
Because people like to argue that Greedo should have won that fight. Because Greedo essentially had his gun already pointed at Han. So somehow Han gets by just plot armor.
Okay, there you go.
And I mean, you could say it's plot armor, or you could say Han is just a really quick shot. It's just...
I'll be honest. I just think it's because Han is just a faster shot. Oh, my arms. Uh-oh.
Yeah, Rhodians have those long ass fingers. Now you're probably thinking, yeah, those long ass fingers, they should be able to be quicker shots, but
I just think Han's that good.
Isn't that literally just more force that you have to apply to the trigger?
Maybe, I don't know.
Because of how long your fingers are?
Depends if you have similar muscles to us or not. Ah, yes, Star Wars music, my favorite.
Yeah, you like listening to jizz, bro?
I'm going to hurt you in Minecraft. And he knows I can't censor it because this is live, too. I had to censor that fucking entire part of the playthrough. Maybe we won't care about True Jedi. If I can't get it on this next portion, I might be cooked. You know, it's really funny how much Star Wars influenced, like, Japanese franchises. Especially, like, Final Fantasy. I think that's, like, one of the most interesting things I think I've seen, is, like, it influenced Final Fantasy. It influenced so much, man. Like, Biggs and Wedge are still characters in Final Fantasy to this day, you know? There you go. Also, Final Fantasy XII is basically just a massive fucking Star Wars reference. Might be one of my favorite things about Final Fantasy. Does Han Solo count as a bounty hunter? No, he does not. It's really kind of silly, but whatever.
I think he's more of a hero character.
Well, yeah, but he is a bounty hunter, right?
No, he's a smuggler. Big difference between a bounty hunter.
Oh my god. This guy just said FF12 made me want to hump Chewbacca. Now, if you don't have context, what he just said sounds incredibly
I don't think context can fix that.
No.
What the fuck?
The context is that the smuggler character in FF12 has a Viera as his partner, so it's a hot bunny girl. Basically, the Chewbacca of FF12 is a hot bunny girl. That's the context. Of course, if you don't know that context, it sounds incredibly fucking sus. But if you do know that context, it makes a lot of sense.
So am I to assume the same dude that'd be fine with, like, considering Carrot from One Piece a waifu?
I don't think Narg watches Shonen, so no. Also, Carrot's annoying. Also, I'm surprised you actually know who Carrot is.
I've seen clips of her again.
Oh,
I can't get into One Piece.
Listen, he's a TikTok watcher, okay? It's not that bad.
No.
You know how many people who claim they're fans are just TikTok watchers? Yeah. I believe it. I mean, I don't just believe it. Like, go on r/Naruto. See how many people actually can recount shit from the literal series. Dudes will really post something like, this doesn't make sense. And then Kishimoto is not a god-tier fucking writer, dude. Like, I'm not here to defend Kishimoto's writing. Sometimes Kishimoto cannot write to save his fucking life. Damn, what did that fucking Wampa do? That's crazy. In her transformed form? I don't even want to know what that is. You know, I'm surprised he knows who it is. I come onto my streams to get trolled by Narg and Haruna making lewd jokes. Dax only showing up when it's like a kid-friendly game. Ash showing up when it's a waifu game or a fucking Final Fantasy game or some shit. And Devin maybe shows up. I just get trolled by like all 7 of my viewers, off and on, religiously for the rest of eternity. Maybe I'm already in hell. Maybe this is my fate.
Already a demon.
I'm already a demon. FF14 is not a kid-friendly game? Yes. However, it is still rated T. Against all odds, it's still rated T for teen. Like a bantha. Bury the light deep within.
Like a bantha.
Like a bantha. I don't think you can kill these things, by the way. Ow. Yeah, you know what it is? In the new LEGO Star Wars games, these levels are much shorter. To be fair, I think they go a little bit more in depth, but also to be fair, I think they just kind of pad out some of this bullshit. So, you know...
Yeah, because most of your time is spent, like, traveling through space.
But I feel like that travel mechanic is just unnecessary. It's like, why do we have to travel?
I would have liked it if, you know, like how you have like the Corellian frigate.
Yeah.
I would have liked it if it wasn't a ship where you just get in the cockpit. Like, it's an actual big ship you can walk around.
Why does Han ride this thing backwards? A top hat. I'm quite the dapper gent.
Sloppy.
Okay, how the fuck did you get that from being a dapper gent?
Sloppy.
Ilbert broke this man's brain many years ago. We're still trying to help him recover. It's gonna be a long, hard road.
I hope he's choking in hell.
Ilbert did nothing wrong.
Mm-hmm.
He maybe did something wrong. Can I take these characters back out, by the way?
I hope you know that's the equivalent of saying,
oh my god, it's a joke!
Griffith did nothing
Griffith
wrong.
did do nothing wrong, anyway.
I remember the dudes who go around the anime convention, he asked people, what's the one character you were secretly rooting for? And this one chick said Mahito from JJK. I'm like, why?
That's a freaky girl right there. Oh yeah. I like her already. You gotta find those women with those uncommon anime takes, bro.
This dude reacting to it was just like, why would you... This is some actual demon timing. Like,
no,
why would you...
No, that's waifu material right there. You want to find a wife in real life, you need to find a wife that has that kind of anime take. Uh-oh. And definitely not someone like that. And I'll leave it at that. I'm a nice guy, guys. I would never say something horribly untoward towards people I've never met. I died? Oh, I'm not getting True Jedi this fucking level. I'm cooked. Dude, their aiming in this game is insane. Imagine playing this on the PSP with the fucking nub. You're screwed.
I actually have Skywalker, the Skywalker Saga Lego game on Switch. Not as difficult as I thought it'd be. It just kind of annoys me that the trigger buttons are the Switch character buttons.
What? Oh. Yeah, I forgot they changed the way it works. Bro, how do you get True Jedi on this level? I guess you literally just cannot die. Look at how hard the True Jedi threshold is on this level. Yeah, this was the Millennium Falcon I had when I was younger, by the way. Oh, yeah. Yes. Oh, no. What the fuck? Very nice. I guess you could say this planet is in Alderaan places. That's your home, right? Yeah, what are you gonna do? Hey, wake up. Shoot the fucking genocide laser, assholes. Ooh, ah! And Vader just nods. Yes, we killed them all. Yes, 1 billion people. Yes.
I love how Vader is supposedly Palpatine's right-hand man, and he takes orders from Tarkin. And it's just like, Tarkin's not out here slaughtering Jedi left and right.
Tarkin's out here blowing up billions of people because of missing plans that they themselves let slip through a net. I mean, it was on Tatooine, dude. How hard could it have been? It's ridiculous.
You know, actually, that's the biggest fumble on Tarkin.
Yes, it is.
Supposed to be the smartest
Thrawn would
dude
have
out
never
there.
let this shit happen, by the way. I just want to point that out. Thrawn would have had those droids by dinner. Imprisoned in the Death Star, Princess Leia still refuses to reveal the location of the rebel base to the evil Darth Vader. Meanwhile, Luke Skywalker and Obi-Wan Kenobi have commissioned Han Solo to take them to Leia's home planet of Alderaan. Escaping from the Imperial forces on Tatooine, they make the jump through hyperspace. But Alderaan has disappeared, its population a victim of Darth Vader's impatience. Ah! In this place, they find only the deadly shadow of the Death Star. The thing that they skipped over is that Luke goes home after being with Ben, and his family are literally burned to death. It's actually really tragic. It's one of my favorite and also one of the saddest scenes of the entire movie. Like, he basically goes home and he finds that there's nothing left. Aunt Beru and Uncle Lars are just dead. Brutally killed, by the way. Burned to death. Like, I know this is a 70s movie.
Or order it.
I know this is a 70s movie, but, you know, even as a kid, I was like, damn. You know, him standing on that hill with the double Tatooine suns is so good, man. Yeah, he feels him. Oh, I want just nothing. Dude, why does Ben Kenobi have so much swag in this game? Whoops. Like, you gotta start hitting the Ben Kenobi poses, you know? You know what? The two poses you have to hit that have so much swag, or you have to hit the KOTOR good alignment pose. You know what I'm talking about, Max?
God.
Hands behind the back, looking up. You gotta hit
not
that.
Not the bad alignment pose.
No, not the fucking what's his name pose. No.
Candors.
Yeah, not the Candorous pose. You gotta hit the Mission Vow, Bastila, and believe it or not, Liara has that same pose. You gotta hit that shit, you know? That's actually really fun. Oh my lord. That's so funny. Stormtroopers and their superiors can use some control panels. We need helmets, though. Yeah, I'm a stormtrooper. Dickhead. Who am I under attack from? I don't even know. Why is C-3PO missing an arm? I think because I hit him earlier.
Yeah, I can't wait for them to nerf mortars.
They're ruining Battlefield 6 right now with fucking mortars. Like, it is really disgusting. Mortars really should just be nerfed into the fucking dirt. Like, I know they don't want to put arbitrary limits, like, oh, only so many people on a team can use mortars, but I'm starting to not see any other alternative. Either you remove mortars off of kits, and you make it something that you just have to interact with on your own, or I don't know. Oh, shit, yo, she already posing in her fucking cell. Damn. Yeah. Stop looking at my, not sister. Thrawn would have glassed Tatooine. Yeah, if Thrawn was on the case, he would have taken care of that shit in 2 seconds. We wouldn't even have a Star Wars show or in movies. He would have taken literally no chances. He probably would have said, look, it's better we lose the plans than they fall into rebel hands. So it is actually a complete Tarkin fuck up.
Man, too bad. Freaking Palpatine's paranoia didn't help against Tarkin's space racism.
Yeah, like if he
you're supposed to be running the Empire, you letting Tarkin just sun you like that? Yeah,
it's a massive fumble, dude. I mean, that's ultimately Palpatine's undoing is his own like hatred, his own racism. Which is very fitting and very in character. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you it's not.
And he didn't count on how hard people will fight against oppression.
Also, his oppression machine is pretty dog shit. Let's be completely honest, dude. It wasn't exactly a master class in how to run an empire. Was it one of the better ones? Sure. I think the EU has expanded it to be very good. But was it like a top tier example? Not particularly. I wish that sometimes, and this is gonna sound really bad, and I'm gonna try not to spoil it too much. I kind of wish that Edelgard ran her empire a little bit smarter. I feel like it would have just been better for the lore of Three Houses if Edelgard just wasn't this. They really make her out to be a little bit too much of a psycho. And I wonder how much of that is just because Three Houses got New Vegas and just didn't have enough time.
Considering what happened to her.
Well, right, but, you know, I think part of it is also just they didn't have enough time to really develop it fully. Because you know how New Vegas only had one route be finished? Basically, they finished the NCR route, and then that's it. They just lassoed everything to those couple of quest beats. Yeah, the same thing happened with Three Houses. Like, the majority of the missions on the non-Edelgard routes are effectively the same, and then the Edelgard route is actually the shortest in the game. That mission in the trailer where they're like, this is the worst class reunion in history, doesn't even happen in the Edelgard route, because Edelgard wins so thoroughly, no one is left to oppose her.
Oh, yeah, doesn't she end up killing the cousin that's in love with her or something like that?
Well, I'm not spoiling it. Damn. You should play the game, Max. You have a Switch.
I'd rather play fucking Three Hopes.
Just play... Oh, my lord. Can't believe this, dude. I give so many good recommendations over the years.
Not a strategy gamer, bro.
Bro, it's like the most casualized strategy game. Just play on play on casual mode. You'll have a fun time, I promise you. I'm gonna gift it to him. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna strap him to a chair with a jigsaw trap around his head and force him to play Three Houses.
You gonna put that neck thing with the surgical laser?
No, I'm not doing all that. I'm putting the nice reverse bear trap. The reverse bear trap is just easily one of the coolest, like, torture devices in history for horror movies. Like, when you think about a lot of horror movies, usually it's something gross or, like, whatever. Like, I don't know, man. Like, why do they not make, and for lack of a better word, and maybe Haruna and Narg are gonna jump in on this, why have they not made, like, an American, like, hentai horror movie? I feel like that would play off, like, the xenophobia, like, really well.
I mean, just play the frickin' Yandere game.
No, I mean, like, a movie. Did I say game? I meant a movie. Sorry, I might have said game. Like, that would kind of work. Like, in Japan, it's played for laughs. In America, it would be like a straight horror movie. There you go. Pop their arms off. Very nice. A farewell to arms. Dude, what the fuck? Very nice. Do we just shoot this? Yes, we do. Okay. So this is what I don't like, is when you play this game, your melee is actually also your shoot button. So by shooting, you also end up meleeing by accident. Well, no, I mean like a modern day one, like if it was made today. I think that would be kind of the fun of it. Give me the health! Shoot him! Oh my god, my teammates are useless. He was looking one way and shot the other and killed me. One of those things I don't miss about this game. I have to go back and get a helmet and then bring it all the way back over there. My favorite part is just you could tell this is not a PS3 port because the text is too big. Like, the text on, like, Luke Skywalker is just way too big for it to be a normal version. It's kind of fun. It's small things like that. No, I'm normal! It worked. Very nice. This game is so funny, man. Like, stupid, weird shit happens in this game. Whoever's making that AI Star Wars bullshit,
it's a job at Lucas.
Yeah, they need a job at Lucas. Even if it's just a consultant, I think they should 100% just give him the thing.
Hey, Filoni needs to hire him.
Well, it's not up to Filoni. It's probably up to someone who hates Star Wars still. You think just because Kathleen Kennedy's gone, the only people left working on Star Wars love it? If they could go back to making Acolyte slop, They would do it in a heartbeat, homie. 100%. It would not even be a question. The only reason why they're not is because nobody fucking cared. If they could go back to doing it, they 100% would. They would go right back to losing money and destroying the fan base. They would have zero problems doing it. Okay, very nice.
I got melee takedown with a sledgehammer. Who let this dude behind me?
Alright, thank you for still having a helmet, Luke. You're the GOAT. Until you become old, jaded,
I really
and
hate
depressed.
that Battlefield is like, oh, you need Battlefield Pro to be able to listen to music while in a vehicle. I'm like, okay, anyway.
They're pulling a Metroid? Who even needs to listen to music in Battlefield? Like, are you even going to be in a vehicle long enough for it to matter? Like not saying it's a good practice, but does it even matter? Like, this is what I said about Metroid. Does it even matter? Like, are you even going to be on the bike long enough to matter? I mean, I guess maybe in Metroid's case it matters a little more.
Yeah, the bike you have to use to collect all the green crystals.
Fuck off. And then we don't have a tracker, so you know if you're getting all the green crystals or not. Wow, what a great game. Wait, that was the right way to go. Hold on. What was the wrong way to go? Yeah! Dude, it's the Final Fantasy VII hot tub room. No one knows about this, by the way. You'd have to play the original game. Cloud gets in a hot tub full of sweaty men. And you have to do it to meet with Don Corneo. Oh, yeah. Very interesting segment of the game. You might be like, what the hell are you talking about? That wasn't in Remake. Yeah, why do you think that was cut from Remake? Cloud getting in a big hot tub full of sweaty, oiled, muscular men. Huh. Interesting.
Lightning got
They would never do that to Lightning. Are you out of your fucking... I know that's not what you're about to say.
Lightning got ads with Versace or whatever.
Yeah, Cloud gets to get in a hot tub full of fucking bull. They treat the male protagonists of Final Fantasy so fucking badly,
Noctis
bro.
gets advertisements with cup ramen.
Dude, even the Jollibee ad, they did not even put, like, I don't know, Aaronville advertising it or some shit. Like, remember when Saz had the chocobo in his hair and people were like, this is kind of racist. I'm waiting for them to re-release 13 someday. So the same people that bitch about Resident Evil 5 being this horrible, like, racist game will turn around and be like, you know, actually, Final Fantasy 13 was a pinnacle of racism in the Japanese role-playing game community. At that point, bro, they're never putting another black person in a Final Fantasy game. That's gonna be the fucking end, and I wouldn't blame them. Someone's gonna bitch about 13 like 17, 20 years after it came out. I would fucking explode if I was Japanese. I would never forgive the fucking Americans. Ever. Didn't 7 also have Cloud steal Tifa's panties? I think so. It was either that or you could peep on her. Somehow 7 is a coming-of-age story, which just didn't feel right at all. I don't know. It just felt wrong. What the fuck? There you go, buddy. You're free. I don't have a bone to pick with you. I know it's not in here. She's, I think, down the hall in the one on the right. You know, we used to be a real country. We used to get, like, reasonably attractive women wearing Slave Leia's outfit. And today we would never get that. We were a real country once. I don't know. Give me the gun. Oh, sure. And she's a better shot than all of them.
Ah! What the gun. Oh boy.
I think the 5th episode is actually escape the Death Star, and then it's the attack on the Death Star. Okay, anyway. Someone did a deep dive into why the Galactic Empire gets effed so fast. It came down to how educated the population was. The population of Stargate was at Mud Huts level. Yeah, people in the Star Wars universe are not typically stupid. They just don't have the means to really do any change.
Once the Empire lost Vader and Palpatine,
it was a wrap, bro.
It was just over.
The chain of command was so shit because Palpatine never anticipated dying.
They lost Yularen, who was head of the ISB when the Death Star, the Imperial, I guess CIA or FBI. He created the Imperial CIA/FBI. They lost him when the Death Star blown up. They lost Tarkin. They lost the first Death Star.
Then they lost the second one. Like, imagine supporting the Empire and they keep pouring trillions of credits into these big death machines.
Palpatine and Vader get killed.
Technically, Vader defects, but yes, that's potato at that point.
Right, yes.
No, so like, think about it. There's no one left to keep things working. You know, like it's over. Like, who's going to come through and run the Empire? Like, that's why the original EU expanded on it with like the Remnant. And then that was it. Hojo and I would get along.
Once the Empire leadership falls off, it's left to what? Like Moffs who don't want to work together.
Basically warlords. It's basically warlords that no longer want to work together. Yes. Effectively, the way that a lot of the Imperial's army was run is they gave power to a bunch of people like warlords, and they just all swore loyalty to Palpatine in exchange. That's more or less like a highly simplified version of how it worked.
Palpatine's biggest mistake, dissolving the Senate. Who would have thought?
Did he really dissolve the Senate? When did that happen?
Yeah. Well, Tarkin had a meeting. Yeah, I think Tarkin had a meeting about it, and it was on Palpatine's order to dissolve the Imperial Senate because of what happened with Princess Leia.
Oh, okay. I see. It was definitely after Episode 4.
Because do remember,
it wasn't
the
in the
Imperial
movies,
Senate is essentially the remnants of the Republic Senate.
Right. But that wasn't in the movies, is what I'm saying. It was kind of like an EU thing. It had to be an EU thing.
No, I think it was in the movies.
Was it? Maybe I'm forgetting.
Tarkin literally says in Episode 4, the Imperial Senate will be dissolved. All decisions made by the Imperial Senate will be given to the Moffs.
Okay, I see. That's a line that probably gets thrown out as a throwaway, and I just forgot it.
Yeah, because one of the Imperial Moffs literally says, "Wait, you can't dissolve the Senate."
Yeah,
and Tarkin's like, "Don't."
Now. Yeah.
He says, "Oh, don't worry, the power will be left to the Moffs."
Fuck me, man. It's been a long time since I watched Episode 4. I used to watch this stuff randomly, like, and I would build Legos or play, like, GBA games and stuff. And that was, like, considerably, like, a long time ago. Like, today, not so much. Damn, now you're making me nostalgic, dude. When I was 10, I was so into Star Wars, because we had the VHSs and everything. Max is right, yeah. Viv says you're correct. Alright, I believe him. Max knows his shit. Max has a suspiciously good memory when it comes to certain things compared to me, man.
And, you know, I read a fan fiction of, like, the prequel characters reacting to the original trilogy. And, like, Ahsoka, the author literally writes Ahsoka and Rex being like, why is Admiral Yularen helping the Empire?
That was the guy voiced by Tom Kenny, right? Or Tom something?
He was the dude that did the narration,
yes. Too. Yeah, okay. See, I remember some of Clone Wars. I really should rewatch it, and this is something I kind of want to do, is I should really do, like, book reviews and, like, TV series reviews, because that way it would be, like, a fast way for me to ever recap and remember stuff, because I forget it, man.
Yularen was a good guy overall, and, well, we all have to literally admit the Republic wasn't the best at keeping order.
Look, I think the Republic has been retroactively written to be dog shit to justify the First Order taking over, but you have to remember the First Order taking over is one of the most bullshit ways to say the old people are back.
Before the Galactic
I'm sorry,
Empire.
I meant the Galactic Alliance. My apologies. However, I stand by it. There's no reason that the First Order should have ever been allowed to rise, with or without Palpatine. That is a complete, like, soft retcon.
Literally is so much better.
The EU added what was distinctly missing, which was nuance. Like, it added that
literally
extra
they
world
make
building.
the New Republic into the Galactic Alliance so that it can be better. Because remember, the Republic during the Clone Wars and before that allowed the Hutts to just do whatever they want.
Yeah, like that's basically I think they say it multiple times. The minute it's in Hutt space, they can't do anything without starting a war.
The Trace sisters are literally examples of how much the Republic failed. The Rafa twins.
Trying to switch. I think that's one of the things that makes Star Wars EU so appealing, is that the movies give you such a glimpse into the workings of the universe, and the EU fleshes that out so well. And I think that's one of the places where the sequel trilogy fails so much, is almost at no point in the sequel trilogy did I really give a fuck about what was happening outside of the events of the sequel trilogy. Like, I didn't care what happened, like on Coruscant or somewhere. I didn't care what happened, to half of these characters, right? What really mattered at the end of the day was, like, when you watch, like, the Jedi are in power. Well, there's a billion stories we could tell with the Jedi being in power, like, that's not anything, crazy or special or different. That's easy. Right? When you look and see the, life under the Empire, right? Easiest story to write. Not to say that it's, like, incredibly easy, right? But, like, one of the easiest stories is A Tale of Rebellion,
The Empire did keep order, but...
Well, they kept it by murdering lots of people for no fucking reason, which is, I think, the problem. We need an empire that doesn't do that,
There's a comic where Vader literally is talking to Palpatine when they're still using the clone troopers and calling them stormtroopers, and he's just like, yeah, like, what, Master? Why are we using slaves? Because again, it hurts Vader because he started out as a slave. And, like, one of the reasons he wanted power was to stop slavery.
Well, Vader's entire story is like the road to hell is paved with good intentions, So, like, funnily enough, I think even Warcraft has this exact plot line with Arthas, more or less. Obviously the WoW heads in the chat might know this. Arthas basically does the same thing. And slowly over the course of Warcraft 3's human campaign, you watch this noble, like, prince of Lordaeron turn into effectively one of the most consequential villains in Warcraft history. It's actually really tragic because even his best friends are like, there's no fucking way. Like, how could he have done this to us? It's really good. Warcraft 3 is really good, by the way. 100%. Highly recommend. Even if you have to play the cucked Reforged edition, please play Warcraft 3. There's a reason why it's Warcraft 3 and Frozen Throne are some of my favorite games. And I've never played them for the channel, which is really a tragedy. It's just really fun. Okay, y'all have to make it across that. Good luck. Warcraft 3 is really good, yeah. Like, I will say parts of WoW are fine, but Warcraft 3 by itself is such good writing, man. Even though it is just this, basically.
Tarkin was so overconfident. It was like, what? Retreat? In our time of victory? Boom.
It's that one gif with the black dude. Boom. Boom. Oh my god, where am I getting a helmet from? Are you fucking kidding me? This game is situationally bullshit. I will say that 100%. There you go. Like, imagine that. They're selling 40-year-old movie video games. Tie-ins. The year is 2005. This movie came out in 1977. There's not a single kid or even young adult playing this that was alive when this shit came out originally. Like, my mom saw this when it was new in theaters. Obviously, she's not a big fan. She doesn't really care about it that much. Think about that. That shit is what? 77? Dude, that shit is ancient. I hate that I have to melee, by the way. Awful. Like, I'm supposed to go get helmets, and there's not enough time to run over and get the helmets. It's ridiculous. Luke, you want to dodge? My god. It's like that Resident Evil active dodging. Oh, shit. No, 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 no! I swear I heard the Vamp Fatale music. You are completely brainwashed by 14 streams. Yeah, evacuate in our moment of triumph. I think you overestimate their chances. Yo, Viv knows so much about Star Wars and Star Trek. It's crazy, man. I wish I knew a lot about Star Trek. Sorry, guys. I never got into it. I was always a Star Wars boy. This is what my life has led me to become, okay? Hit him! Honestly, just play as Han. Even the music of Final Fantasy XII is very, like, reminiscent, you know? What? Chewbacca!
Why'd you try to res me out in the open? Like
Bro,
that?
my teammates might as well not exist. Oh my god. I don't have teammates in this game. I'm basically playing Battlefield right now. I don't have time to build. Close the door. Close the door. You assholes. Like, brother. No, the door opens again! Fuck! Oop. Oh my god, I have to swing again. This is a fantastic level. Stargate 2. No, man, I don't know anything about Stargate and Battlestar Galactica. When I'm like 40, I'll watch it someday. So come back in 10 years, maybe I'll know something about it.
Just want to play that Expanse game.
Max, sometimes I envy you.
The Mass Effect style one coming out, but I have to wait another year for that, I guess.
He guesses.
Better than it being piece of shit.
I mean, yeah, we all hope our games can be good, and somehow that never comes true.
We still haven't gotten news on the new Mass Effect.
Dude, you're not getting any news on KOTOR, whatever, and Mass Effect. You might as well just give up, bro.
Did you hear the guy who voiced Male Rider was like EA fumbled Mass Effect Andromeda?
No shit. I mean, like, I'm sure that for him it's probably fucked because it's his game, you know, it was his opportunity to become the new Shepherd. But like, yeah, like, did you play the game? Like, of course they fumbled it. That shit was ass, dude. Who the fuck wants to play Mass Effect Andromeda? Notice how they released the Legendary Edition and that's all people care about? That game sucked.
And remember when they said we're not gonna remaster it?
Yeah, they said it was impossible or some bullshit, and then it was totally possible. They just didn't want to do it, which people told them back in the day. They were like, no, it's totally possible. They lied. It was a lie.
You just were worried about it overtaking sales on Andromeda.
Yes, which is the truth, is that they didn't want the new thing to be distracted by people's love for the thing they actually cared about. Imagine if Capcom was like, oh, Devil May Cry, we can't make a Devil May Cry game, guys. A Devil May Cry, you know, a DMC 1, 2, 3, 4 remaster would take away from 2013? It would ruin it. We can't do that. And then they do exactly that, and it probably sold just as well.
I literally thought I was I literally thought my show was bringing attention to the Devil May Cry franchise.
Yeah, complete fucking. It's absolutely insane the ego some of these Western writers have. You have none of the swag, none of the charisma, none of the narrative smarts of any of the people that came before you, and Star Wars is like the biggest example of that, 100%. They had Star Wars, one of the most large and well-known IPs in human history, and they spent like fucking, 15 years fumbling it into the dirt because they wanted to inject a bunch of bullshit into it. Shocker, and it doesn't work. Now they might have to declare it all non-canon and start over. But remember, it's too late. Like, Carrie Fisher is gone. You know, Harrison Ford is basically retired. Mark Hamill is also gone. Like, I don't think you'll... Like, maybe you'll get Mark Hamill back. You'll have to digitally de-age him like you did in Mandalorian, but you'll maybe get him back. Maybe if you pay enough money, Harrison Ford might show up again. But until then, I think it's just cooked. Like... I don't know, man. Like, the only reason I will possibly go see Mandalorian and Grogu is because this guy wants to see it. If Max didn't want to see it, I wouldn't go watch it. I'm just using it as an excuse to eat popcorn and hang out with my homie. And then I get to spend another, like, 2 hours locked in a room with people who've never watched a Star Wars movie, asking if Han Solo dying was important. Was he important?
I remember when R2 turned on at the end of 7.
Do we care about him?
Kids are like, "Oh my god!"
I'm not R2 Pac, bitch. I hate that I know that joke.
When Kylo Ren had his shirt off in that one scene?
Stop. Terrible.
Oh, he's cute.
I hate it. I hate everything about it. I hate the fact that they did that shit. It just comes across as like fucking goon slop. And I hate to use that word.
Meanwhile, you watch everything else Adam Driver did. This dude was...
This dude is crazy in his acting, man. I love Adam Driver, and he's really good as Kylo Ren. They just wrote a fucking dipshit character and expected me to give a shit. And it was never gonna happen. Oh, look at this, by the way. I'm not gonna lie, watching them fight in the background is cool as fuck. There's not a lot of lightsaber battles in episode 4 through 6. So you know whenever there is a lightsaber duel, some real shit's popping off. And I think that's one of my favorite parts.
Yeah, the Sith literally have all the Jedi teachings. You know, Palpatine turned the Jedi, like, literally shat on the Jedi Temple after he won.
Fuck. I already have True Jedi. I mean, why wouldn't he? It's really also crazy because for me, like, I played KOTOR 2 and I, you know, got refreshed on KOTOR 1 years after the fact. So for me, it's like I'm watching this, like, crazy EU story play out when I'm playing it with this dude. And it's 1,000 times more interesting and intricate than anything they put out. And to me, that's just like, what the fuck? Like, I was actually really blown away playing KOTOR 2, which is why I might be really pissed off that it's like an unfinished, like, fucked up game. I could genuinely see that game being one of the best Star Wars games if it had a little bit more open world and a little bit more stuff to do. That shit was really fire. Like, they really cooked.
No KOTOR 3.
No KOTOR 3, Crime Against Humanity. Yes, I saw that comment today. Or like a day or two ago, someone was like, no KOTOR 3 is like a crime against humanity. Yeah, like, it fucking sucks. I cannot get this thing to drive straight, by the way. Good lord. Don't worry, hold on there, old Ben. We got it. Maybe. Can C-3PO interact with this?
Why do you res me and not throw smoke on my body?
Oh, lord. What I think is cool is, what is it? They had Leonard Nimoy voice Master Xehanort, and then they had Mark Hamill voice Master Square, was it? Was that the voice acting in Kingdom Hearts?
Sure.
I think that was what they did. I might be wrong about that. Why is there no way to lasso up here? Oh, here we go. Was that how it worked? For anyone who knows, like the Kingdom Hearts, I think they had Master Ericus get voiced by Square. Or sorry, his name is Square, by fucking Mark Hamill, I think. It was something like that, and then Leonard Nimoy passed away. I forget if it was before or after Kingdom Hearts 3 came out. Still tragic all the same, obviously. One thing I will say is that Kingdom Hearts' voice acting is not the problem. I need healing. I need Bacta. I need Kolto.
Healing.
I could turn a class of objects into gacha. Isn't that just what dollar bills are? It's just gacha. Ben! Come on! Oh, hey. And you wanna know what makes this so tragic? He disappears the instant he gets swung at. He doesn't actually get struck down. He becomes one with the Force immediately.
You know, watching the Clone Wars and watching the prequel trilogy now, like, makes that death even, like,
that shit hurt
sadder.
When I was a kid, man. It's like, this was basically the closest thing to a mentor and a father figure, and he dies immediately. He probably only knew him for a couple of days. That's why Luke strikes with people so well, because dude lost everything, man. It sucks. With the Death Star plans in their hands at last, the Rebel Alliance plans a desperate assault on the Imperial Space Station. But a hidden homing beacon attached to the Millennium Falcon has led Darth Vader to the Rebels' secret base on the moon of Yavin 4. The moon will soon be in range of the mighty Death Star super laser. Now a small band of fearless pilots bear with them the hopes of an entire galaxy. Yeah, we're not going there. Yavin 4, I guess, is a shit planet. What the hell?
Eventually establishes the Jedi Order on Yavin 4.
Isn't the new one on Dantooine, at least in that AI shit? That might just be a KOTOR reference, to be fair.
Yeah.
I think that was the one thing. Yeah, here we go. If we put the missile down the hole... Baby's born. What? Alright, well, we're screwed. Why didn't they just blow up Yavin 4? What do you think is going to happen to the moon of Yavin 4 if they blow up Yavin?
No idea.
I would, like, at this point, they're not beyond sacrificing planets. Oh my god, I love X-Wings, by the way. I have this exact model X-Wing. I fucking love it, dude. I should buy another one. I really shouldn't. That would be really stupid of me, by the way. I really should not do that. That is me trying to spend more money unnecessarily. Please talk me out of it, folks. Max, talk me out of it. Hold me back, bro.
Can these dudes just res me so I can help take the point?
Wait, you get hurt if you fly into the walls of the arena? What? Oh, this shit is completely different to how I remember it. I can't get the healing. I can't get the healing. I got it. That's why playing Rogue Squadron actually was another contender, because Rogue Squadron 2 actually like goes through like major moments in the Star Wars story. Rogue Squadron 3 just kind of like is a bunch of side missions.
Squadron 2, where you end up on Geonosis and you fly Obi-Wan's starfighter.
Who is it that finds it? Because it wasn't Luke, right? It was someone else, I think.
Probably Wedge.
I think it was Wedge. So they gave Wedge like top billing in this side series. He finds Obi-Wan's forgotten starfighter after all these years and it still works, and he flies out of there with it. That shit was so funny.
You know, who was it?
Hold on. You want to know what this guy just said? The Death Star can't crack a gas giant. There's not enough power. Really? It can't make a gas giant explode?
Holy shit.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I don't know if they thought about that back then or if whatever. That's actually crazy. I did not know that. That would make a lot of sense why they had to actually be within range of Yavin 4. They could not just like camp it and just blow up the main planet. Okay.
believe it or not, um, when you play the Old Republic and you go on Onderon, there's this race of like, kind of, how do I say this? Giant, like human-sized insectoids called the Killiks. And they're kind of like this hive mind thing where when they take you, you become a part of the hive.
I hate where this is going. I don't even know where.
The funny thing is, the Killiks, there's this whole Killik war in the EU because of the fact the Empire blew up Alderaan. Because the Killiks lost their home.
Wait, which is on Alderaan?
Yes. It was where literally the main part of their hive was situated.
Sounds like they immediately joined the Rebel Alliance, huh? I mean, the Empire made no secret that they blew up Alderaan. They flat out did it as an intimidation tactic. Like, let's be completely honest here. They wanted people to know that they did it, because they wanted star systems to know not to fuck with them. Thank you. You can't blow up the turrets? Oh my god. This is brutal, man. We're not even at the trench run yet. Oh, you can't blow them up. Okay. Wait, the walls don't hurt you? I thought they did. Maybe if you fly... Maybe speed is also a factor. I have no idea. I haven't played some of these levels in any version of this game since, like, 2010. Because I started playing the complete saga, and I'll boot it up from time to time, but I'm on episode 1. No, I'm sorry, I'm on episode 2. I'm on the Clone Factory. Because one of my friends is, like, a major Star Wars fan. So, like, she went to go see Phantom Menace when it was new. Like, I didn't see Phantom Menace in theaters. I don't even know if I saw Attack of the Clones in theaters. But I definitely saw episode 3 in theaters. That I remember. That's like one of my favorite movie-going experiences in my life, is like going to see episode 3 in theaters. That shit was dope, man. Can I get health, please? No, I will get suicide rushed by a TIE fighter instead. So, Max, what do you think Cal is doing at this exact moment?
Probably still teaching that girl they had to adopt.
If Cal does not survive Jedi 3, I will never watch Star Wars again. That's basically almost a promise. I'm giving Cal Kestis the Leon Kennedy treatment. I told Max, if Leon does not survive RE9, I'm quitting the playthrough on the spot. I'm hitting the home menu, uninstalling, and then deleting the playthrough, piece by piece. In that exact order. If Cal doesn't survive Jedi 3, I fucking quit. I will literally never watch Star Wars again. Objectively. Please try me on this. As a great internet guy once said, test my gangster. He was being very serious when he said that, obviously. Not even sure the super laser can get through the atmosphere of a gas giant to hit the core of one. That's actually pretty interesting. I wonder why that is. Because isn't it just like refined kyber crystals? Which is just plasma? Why would it be unable to hit the core of a gas giant? Maybe there's some weird physics interaction here I'm just not aware of. No, sorry. My physics teacher was fucking lazy. I didn't learn physics from him. Most of the physics I know is from algebra, which is just mechanics. It's not going to teach me anything like fucking photons and shit. I've told this story 1,000 times, how I was let down by both the public and the private education systems, and I had to learn everything basically through brute force. Yeah, good times. That's why when all these people on the internet tell their stories about like how the public school system let them the fuck down, I totally sympathize with them because it happened to me, and it probably happened to a lot of people too. We just kind of don't care about it. That's why watching Toonami and watching VHSs like Star Wars was like such a huge part of my childhood. Because there was no on-demand back then. You couldn't just pop in YouTube and then just like watch something. Like you actually had to physically tune in at a certain time to watch something. No, education is your responsibility, but teachers also shouldn't just throw a textbook at you and expect you to know and understand everything. Because at that point, why even be in a classroom with them? It's pointless. I'm just doing it because I'm legally forced to be there. Yeah, teachers should not spoon feed you, I agree. But also, if I ask questions and I clearly don't understand what the fuck is going on, don't just feed me nothing burgers and expect me to figure out stuff magically. Like, that's really stupid. Alright, anyway, help me, Han. I told you I still have the Y-Wing and the Darth Vader TIE Fighter in box. It's one of the things I'm holding out on for years. I'm gonna build it with my son someday. It's gonna be so hyped, dude. Good lord. Is Tarkin even in this game? Yeah, he is. He just doesn't have a speaking role. I think it's actually better when they don't have unnecessary cheesy speaking. Oh, I actually got shot down. Holy shit. I actually think it's better when there's just not unnecessary speech. What? Thank you. Alright. Perfect. Yay! Huh. You overestimate their chances. Huh. Oh no, wait a minute! Uh-oh. I think I'm dead. Ah! Amazing. Remember, the Rebel fleet loses a lot here, actually. I know that they kind of just hastily threw together a defense, but they actually lost a lot of people on the battle on the Death Star. I mean, it's worth it because they won, but like quite literally, they lost a lot of ships. Like, if you see a whole fleet basically goes out and almost no one comes back, which is really brutal. That's actually really unfortunate. Yeah, people unmake their Legos. I never do that. I still have all of mine displayed. Dude, I want to get this yellow jacket Luke. Shit is cool, man. Nothing like episode 8. Nothing's like episode 8 because episode 8 is garbage. It just looks nice. I will give episode 8, it looks nice and it's shot really well. The story is dog shit. 100%. And yes, they don't give Chewbacca the medal, which is really fucked up. Probably a little detail that they overlooked in the 70s, but it is kind of fucked up that Chewbacca fought and he did not get a medal. Oh, there you go. Can we not skip this? Oh no, I guess we can. Okay. Like, what even happens in episode 8? Like, what is even the plot? Oh no, Luke Skywalker is a jaded, depressed old man. Wow. And he does nothing the whole movie. He tries to teach Rey, and then Rey basically tells him, I don't need a teacher, and you suck, and now go die. And then that's basically the movie. There's a useless plot line with Finn that gets shit-canned because of real-life politics in China. And then the character that they shit-canned it for doesn't even come back. And, that's it. Oh, and by the way, what's his name gets murdered off screen. They don't even give him like an on-screen finale. No, I think it's shot well. I think it looks pretty good. There's nothing wrong with the cinematography. It's just a lot of the scenes are either fluff and nonsense. Like, who cares about the throne room scene? It's just a bunch of dudes waiting to give counter prompts to Kylo and fucking what's her name. It's just bad. It's by far my second least favorite Star Wars movie. I think that 9 is worse, but I understand why 9 is worse. I think that's the difference. You know, like 9 sucks, but 9 sucks because there's nothing else to build off of. It's just over. Like, what are you supposed to do? What the hell is this? Jabba. Oh, this weird side content. There you go. Episode 5. Do I finish the game? Only episode 4. Now we have to do episode 5. Episode 5, The Empire Strikes Back. Chapter 1, Hoth Battle. It is a dark time for the rebellion. Although the Death Star has been destroyed, Imperial troops have driven the rebel forces from their hidden base and pursued them across the galaxy. Evading the dreaded Imperial Starfleet, a group of freedom fighters led by Luke Skywalker has established a new, secret base on the remote ice world of Hoth. The evil Lord Darth Vader, obsessed with finding young Skywalker, has dispatched thousands of remote probes into the far reaches of space. If we don't finish episode 6 today, I will finish it on like Friday or something, or maybe Thursday. Did I say I was doing anything on Thursday, actually? Rey Palpatine deserves to be thrown to the Sarlacc for being a Mary Sue. There was a way to do it that would have been fine. I think that's not the big issue. Oh, by the way, we skip all of this, of course. This is just a cutscene. They could have just cut this from the game. It's whatever. Okay, see ya. Oh. The fact that they didn't make both Finn and Rey like Jedi was kind of lame as well. Finish the game today. You always leave these games to streams that never happen. Literally, I would beat it in like 2 hours. It wouldn't be a big deal. What do I have scheduled for Thursday anyway, is the real question. What day is it Thursday? The 7th? Nothing. I literally have nothing scheduled for the 7th at all. So if I don't finish it today, I'll finish it on the 7th. Oh my god, it's a fucking vehicle level again? Are you kidding me? Why would I want to tow that? That was really weird. Bro, get off my mine. Oh my god, I'm getting trolled! I hate you. What? I'm not getting True Jedi in this level, am I? I think I'm fucked. I think I'm not getting shit. Can I do it for the Force? Yeah, I love May the 4th. One of my friends is a huge Star Wars fan, so I show them my Legos all the time, dude. Well, not all the time, but regularly enough. You slamming into this? No. There you go. Alright, here we go. I love doing this, dude. Roping up AT-ATs is so fun. I don't know who thought of this. It is ingenious. Someone was a genius many years ago, okay? I'm stuck. I'm trying to tow this thing. Damn, I broke it. You get anything from it? No. Oh wait, you can't do it yet. Whoops. I have to rope him. What is the logistics of having a big walker like this? Because even the Lego is kind of weird. We had that minor earthquake like a couple years ago. Was it like 2 or 3 years ago in New York? And even I was kind of like, is my AT-AT gonna fall over? My first thought was, why is my chair vibrating so much? My second thought was, wait a minute, the building is shaking. My third thought was, oh, I'm gonna die. Oh well. I was like, oh well, I guess I'm just leaving a bunch of shit unfinished. And then my third thought was, are my Legos gonna be okay? I remember thinking and just having a genuine moment of, oh, I might actually just die here. And I was like, well, there's nothing I could do if I do. It's pretty much a wrap. Like, what do you want me to say? Stupid. But you know what? The AT-AT did not fall over. So for what it's worth, I was completely safe. And that's all that matters. Dude, how do they keep summoning these fucking things, man? Give me a break. Rope it. No, dude. This is gonna be impossible. Dude, I can't get it out of it. Oh my lord. Oh my fucking god, dude.
Oh god.
There's no acceleration on this. You kind of passively move forward. Thank you. Okay, whatever. That's fine. I mean, it's not, but whatever. Finn did not need to be powerful. Give him some BS power like Cal Kestis. Well, that would involve the people writing it knowing what force powers are. You're already making a huge Halo reach that they even know how to write Jedi characters. No, they just said give Black Man lightsaber because lightsaber cool. It really was that simple, and that's why people don't care about him the way they care about Mace Windu. It has nothing to do with John Boyega being black. It has everything to do with they wrote a shit fucking character and then thought people would care, which they did not. Like, you can't just expect us to care about a character because they're black or whatever. Like, you have to actually write lore. Like, otherwise, they're just eye candy or just, you know, like, if it's a female character, it's just eye candy or it's just a diversity pick. And I feel bad because it could have been one of the most inspirational and fun characters ever. And I was willing to be like, okay, let's rewrite Kyle Katarn. You know, I was willing to be Mr. Modern Audience for a minute. You know? Today, I would never do such a thing. That's how you know it was a different time in a different era. I would be completely willing to accept a rewrite to make him more integral to the lore, because remember, that's what all the Disney cope heads told us was going to happen. Is that, oh, well, now that there's no EU, everything can be canon and it's okay. We don't have to have weird writing standards. Okay, good. The writing standards will be shit. Like, what?
While filming The Mandalorian in 2019, the crew ran out of stormtrooper costumes and ended up recruiting members of a local Star Wars fan group
Did they
who
pay
showed up
them?
on set wearing their own homemade
Think
armor.
about that. Think about that. If that's true at all, that's ridiculous, bro. Disney ran out of fucking costumes. Are you kidding me? Did they pay them, though? That's all that matters. If
I
they
think
paid
they
them,
did.
if
I
they
would think
paid
they
them and
did.
gave them credit, I don't care. I think that's fine. If they did not pay them, fuck that. But I have no proof that they didn't. I'm gonna assume they did, because that would be incredibly fucked to be like, yeah, we need you guys, but we're not gonna pay you. No, they better have paid them something well, not just like $50 in a fucking McDonald's coupon. You know, like at least a couple hundred, considering they're gonna make millions off this. Think about that. They could record anywhere in the world and have an army of nerds ready to roll of all races, nationalities, and creeds. You could have paid Max to show up in a fucking outfit and push him off a cliff, and he'll do it. Would you do it, Max? You get to be in Star Wars.
I get a parachute.
Yeah, obviously we're not going to hurt you. You're going to fall on a mat, but you're going to die like a Wilhelm scream death. Would you do it?
Yeah, if I get to be in Star Wars.
Dude. These dudes could hit me with a fucking huge hammer and throw me off a cliff. Y'all have heard me scream. Every single person in here has heard me scream playing Final Fantasy. Dax has heard it uncomfortably loudly. Imagine that shit. I'd do it. I'm gonna be the guy in Battlefront that gets grabbed by the Sarlacc.
God.
No, you broke my cable, you dick. Oh, that's so funny. I'm sorry. That's really funny, though. They ran out of costumes, bro.
Yeah, I think that it called the group that helped was called the 501st group.
Are you serious? They could go anywhere in the world like a fucking religion and find people to help them with their shitty Disney slop. Think about that for a minute. They could go anywhere in the world and find a dedicated group of Star Wars fans. The only place they'd have to go to probably not find them is like fucking Africa or some shit. Oh my lord. It's so stupid. I mean, listen, good for them, man. I'm glad it happened. I hope they got rewarded. Maybe they did, maybe they didn't. I don't know. I hope they did. Can I play that one blood-curdling scream from 14? Do you know how little that narrows it down? I'm going to make a compilation, by the way, of all the 14 screams. At the end of Dawn Trail, I'm going to make a compilation of all the times I screamed in Final Fantasy 14. It's going to be like a 5-minute compilation of me sounding like I'm getting shot. It's going to be my one contribution to the internet. Hey, aren't you the guy from that one video where you just scream a bunch on Final Fantasy and your teammate fucking hates you? And I'll be like, yes. But Dax needs me, so he's allowed to. He can't hate me. You know what I mean? Dude, the bomb rolled off into the distance, by the way. And there's that one in ZA. Oh, I don't know, bro. What? It got up? You're not allowed to get up? Dude, I don't think a probe droid would be able to break my tow cable. I'm just saying. I feel like it would just get lassoed in half. I'm just being honest. Oh my... Okay, very nice. Oh my lord. There's an official chapter of the 501st Legion in South Africa. Okay. Try Nigeria. I don't think they get enough for a full scene. I'm just being honest. I'm not even trying to be mean. I don't think they pull it off. You go to any major or even any minor city in North America. You could show up in the middle of Arizona, literal desert. You'd probably have at least 30 people from various states and parts of the fucking country fly out and show up for a chance to be in Mandalorian Season 4 or whatever. Think about that. Think about that for a minute. That's insane. You could literally fly out. Like, imagine if they showed up tomorrow. They were like, hey, we need you guys to go to upstate New York. Brother, it would be like an Imperial March. CNN would call it a fucking right-wing rally funded by the fucking Sovereign Poverty Law Center. That's how crazy it would fucking be. They would mistake it. It would be a Star Wars fucking thing, and they'd mistake it. By the way, Homeboy's pilot gets smoked here, and we just never talk about how he gets crushed to death.
It's actually a lot more graphic in the Star Wars manga. Like, his face literally gets, like, taken off.
Are you...
And Luke just sees it, the face just missing.
Okay. I'm glad I never read the manga. There you go. Have this. Didn't Cal do this exact move? Cal was doing some crazy shit before any of this stuff canonically happened, which is wild to me. Amazing. Okay. Okay. Moving on. Star Wars as a manga? Apparently, yeah, probably. I could totally see that happening. It's one of the most popular things ever. Why wouldn't it? Escape from Echo Base. Imperial forces have mounted a relentless assault on the rebel base on Hoth. The rebel fighters have held out bravely, but the enemy is overwhelming. In Echo Base Command Center, carved deep into the ice of the frozen planet, Han Solo and Princess Leia monitor the evacuation of rebel personnel. But as stormtroopers breach the outer defenses, they must quickly find an escape route for themselves. Ha ha ha, just shoot him, dude. You could see the pixels. That's crazy. Ha 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 ha. Ah, oh, shoot that, yes. Oh. Oh, Princess Leia. I love you, my queen. Okay. I love you, my queen. I hope nothing ever tears us apart. And drives me back to a life of smuggling, because that's all I know. Oh shit. Yo, the snow troopers, man. Listen, clone troopers have the drip, but snow troopers ain't nothing to sneeze at, okay? I will say that the Imperial troops and the clone troops look way cooler than the rebel counterparts. 100%. If you see those First Order fuckers, bro, they look way cooler than anything the Resistance has to offer. Sorry, not sorry. That is something I don't like in Battlefront, though, is that in Battlefront 2, the EA Front 2, they have like 1,000 outfits for clone troops and basically nothing for Sis at all, and I just wish they would have made stuff up, honestly. It doesn't have to be an exact equal amount, but there's basically no skins, but to be fair, that game is basically abandoned, so whatever. Tell me how I feel about fucking Star Wars, dude. Is Force neck crack a thing? Yes. You use the Force to manipulate someone and break their neck. Yes. You can do that. Hell, people in the fucking EU have way worse powers, by the way. KOTOR 2 is basically a game full of dudes that have way worse powers. You wish that all they had was the ability to crack your neck. The EU was not afraid of giving people some crazy broken bullshit. To its credit, and probably to the annoyance of a lot of people, they were not afraid of that at all. What the fuck? Oh my god. Dude, you slide off. Oh, fucking hell. When you turn, you don't really stay on it. I like the jungle troopers. They're alright. I think clones just look the best, personally. I like how clones look. And to be fair, before Order 66, the clones were fucking dope. Like, they were the bros. You know, a lot of the clones were pretty chill. That one clone, like, fist-bumping Cal lives rent-free in my head. Because 5 minutes later he starts shooting him, and that shit fucked me up.
Yeah, Battlefield 6 is now 109.89 gigs.
Thank you, by the way, Max, for ruining my life. Bro made me play the fucking Cal Kestis games, and now my life sucks. And we played that, what, almost 3 years ago now? Has it really been 3 years, Max?
I guess.
It was so inspirational, I bought the Cal Kestis games again, mind you.
Was ever running the White House Twitter page?
Dude, I saw that Animal Crossing one, that shit was really funny.
They put Trump as Dinger and Kerry.
Oh my god, that's so fucking funny, dude. I found the tweet I downloaded where it was the what the fuck? Wait, how did you come from the right? That doesn't even make sense. Okay, I'm getting out. Dude, there's no one was in that room. It's bullshit. I saw the one where they had the Animal Crossing shit, and in my mind I'm just like, yo, they made the same fucking joke with fucking Biden when they made that Animal Crossing island you could go to, and nobody said shit about that. They want Nintendo to sue the White House over memes. Actual meme warfare. Memetic warfare.
Atomic Heart is getting a sequel?
You know, maybe I should buy Atomic Heart. While I could buy it on like a super sale, maybe I should do that. Because I'm about to make my final order for old games I want to play. So I was thinking, like, what games have I done playthroughs on that I wouldn't mind replaying? And, you know, playing on Xbox to get, like, all the achievements for. So I'm actually really open to ideas, by the way. Like, obviously, some things probably not. Like, it would ideally, it's something I'd you know, want to play again. So maybe I should get, like, Catherine Full Body or something. And, there's a couple other things, maybe. Pokemon Go to the voting booths. Yeah, 2016 was a great year. I try not to think about all the damage Pokemon Go has done to the Pokemon franchise, but, you know, that's just life, I guess. I guess I have to learn to live with disappointment forever. Being a Pokemon fan is just disappointing anyway. You play these horrifically inferior games for no fucking joy. It's great. I love it. You know what they say, buy the rumor, sell the news? And listen, I was in the perfect place to play Pokemon Go. I mean, that is something I could have maybe done if I wanted to make content for it. I could have maybe, you know, walked around New York and just, like, played Pokemon Go. Like, walked around, like, Fifth Avenue and shit. Gone to Nintendo World. But I wasn't about doing that. That just wasn't me, so I just never did it. No, great. I walked literal miles to evolve my Gardevoir. You know, the difference in time between when Narg showed up years ago to watch my content and today just makes me wonder what the hell happened, man. Is it something I did? Have I let him down somehow? I know he'll say that it isn't, but, you know, I can't help but wonder. I walked miles to evolve my Gardevoir. I had to. I had to create the perfect Goonable Pokemon. I was like this long before you existed. That's scary, but I believe it, I guess. I guess I'm exonerated. Okay, let's just go ahead. We're beating the level. I'm gonna assume that there's nothing down there. Like, these are... I don't want to go down there. Oh, that doesn't hurt you. Very nice. Ah! Oh, no. What the fuck is this? Do I have to hit all 5? Because that was a miserable attempt. That was awful. Hopefully I don't have to hit them all in one go. This game is pretty nice about some of its difficulty changes, unlike the first game. The first game is really brutal and unforgiving. This game is kind of nice. There you go. Han shot first, remember. Episode 5 in general is heinously annoying. I think that's just most of these games. I'm going to be honest. The first episodes are kind of a little bit misleading. I think they're just kind of all generally annoying towards the end. Damn, it lasted on that. Nice. Oops. Man, what a good time. The 2000s were just so good. I feel bad for anyone who wasn't there, man. You just had to be there to see it. You had to be there to live it. The prequels literally caused a rebirth of all these other games and all these other franchises. It's so wild. You would never believe that something would happen like that today. It would just be considered like comedic. It would just, you wouldn't think it. You'd be like, what? How could this have happened? I thought the fans hated Star Wars. Nah, man, like, there were prequel critiques, don't get it twisted, but I don't think people were angrily, like, hating the prequels as much as they were the fucking sequels. I think the number one thing you could say about the sequels is just pure, unfiltered apathy. Just like, real fans just kind of don't care. Like, there were people that hated Phantom Menace, for sure, 100%. But I also think, like, a lot of what happened with fucking sequel trilogy was just apathy. Apathy and modern politics just killed the sequel trilogy so hard. Can you shoot the guy right in front of you? What the hell do we need that for? Wait, Chewbacca's here? When did Chewbacca show up? I was not paying attention. Narg, this was the game you were playing, right? You weren't playing Complete Saga, were you? He was playing Complete Saga, okay. Whoops, I killed Chewbacca. Just a couple of episodes too early. Can you blame me? What the fuck are we doing? Here we go. Thank you. You know, Narg, you have people that have never played Pokemon wondering what the fuck is wrong with Pokemon players talking about Gardevoir so much. Like, Max asked me like a couple days ago, like, why do people love Gardevoir so much? And I was like, do I have the stones to do it to him? There you go, rebuild the turret. Yeah, this turret is the one part that's missing off my Lego Millennium Falcon. I don't know what happened to it. So I guess the story time, the kind of fucked up story time, is my family dynamic is pretty fucked up. So one day I came home from college or whatever, and one day I woke up a little bit late, and basically what happened is one of my family members really wanted to clean for some reason. Is really inexplicable. I don't know why they wanted to. So they just went over and they were cleaning, and they could have gotten me and said, listen, I'm going to clean under your Legos, right? Could you move them? You know, they didn't do that. They just went ahead and broke my Lego Millennium Falcon into a bunch of pieces. They just went and just hit it, and then they just dumped the pieces outside my room like it was my fault that they decided to clean and break it apart. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, what? Why didn't you just tell me? I would have moved it. I would have moved everything out the fucking way. But, you know, that's just my family being the world's biggest pieces of shit, routinely and religiously for nothing. Could have flat out just asked me. So I wake up, I open my door. We had like a suitcase or something next to it because I think we were moving something else. And I look at it, and, you know, I exit my room. And remember, the Lego Millennium Falcon is fucking big, dude. It's pretty big, right? So I'm looking at this like, what? Why the fuck is my Millennium Falcon here in pieces? And that was the last day I ever stored my Legos outside my room. And I had to rebuild it. I genuinely had to sit there for hours rebuilding this fucking thing. It's like in 3 or 4 different pieces, and you know it fell apart in like 5 different ways. And I was like, dude, what the fuck? I could bitch about my family all fucking day. Max knows. That shit pissed me off, man. This is like my biggest Lego, one of my most prized Lego possessions. I wake up and just find it in like a billion pieces. I'm like, dude, what? I don't go into your fucking house, and that family member did not live here, by the way. So I don't go into your house and break apart your important shit. You know, like what? And then people wonder why I'm mean to my family, why I'm a fucking asshole. I digress. At some point, this rant gets racist, and I'm not doing that. God, I'm fucking terrible on this level. Episode 5 is ridiculous. Anthony, do you want to be let in? Or are you about to go? You're probably... Yeah, you could come join if you want. I'll pull you down. Good fucking lord, dude. I took the day off. You want to get pulled? I'll pull you down. Max is asleep anyway. You might revive him, actually. Fucking hell. I know you're here. I'm fucking with you. Dude, why does the Millennium Falcon have less firepower than an X-Wing?
Kinda sad that frickin' Wolverine won't be on PC.
Oh no, Sony has to remember to make console exclusives so they could sell their shitty $1,000 console. What will they do? Oh my god. Yeah, that's the news, is that Sony has decided that they're not going to, welcome. Oh my fucking god. Hold on a second, wait, I'm gonna admin a boost.
Do it on the stream?
Oh my god, I could trigger it by pulling him? That's stupid. That's really dumb. It's fucking awful, dude. So, happy May the 4th.
May the 4th be with you.
May the 4th be with you, and not with Kathleen Kennedy, bitch. I love it.
Listen, I would say that Star Wars could heal.
No, but you're smart.
Yeah,
it'll
they've
take
done enough
20
damage.
years for Star Wars to heal, bro. 20
There's only one
years.
way. There's only one way they could do it. They could flash back to, back to episode 3, right? Of Anakin having horrible dreams. Annie, what's wrong? God, I just after I dreamt about my mother being killed, there was this horrible fucking my lineage.
My lineage.
My not lineage.
Oh my god. Oh, help. Oh, don't worry, Annie. Nothing bad will ever happen to us. I'll always be here.
Yeah. Yes, she will.
Flash forward, it's a vision of fucking Vader in his pod, just like having another dream about Padme.
Yeah. Oh, God.
I hate when Star Wars is good because it makes me feel things, and then I remember that Star Wars sucks, and now I just get depressed. Dude, what the fuck is this level? This level is brutal.
I still hold out.
Anyway.
I hold out hope.
Hold out hope for what? Mandalorian versus Grogu is already set to be the most disappointing movie they've ever made. Because it's just brand apathy. It's brand apathy. Nobody cares.
I
Relative.
care.
Okay, well, yes, absolutionist. No, yes, someone cares. Someone will always be there to consume slop. You're right. There will always be a pig at the trough, like... Whatever, man. Couldn't be me.
Remade the battle over Coruscant using Blender.
Next year, no matter what, I'm playing Revenge of the Sith. Come hell or high water. I don't care how many copyright strikes or content IDs I get, I'm playing it. Famous last words. I'll put it on the other channel, though. This 25-year-old movie, you're uploading scenes from it. We're gonna have to content ID you. We're gonna have to mute the whole video. Everything I do from now on that's even remotely risky, I'm just putting it on the other channel. So when I play Persona, I'm putting that on the other channel. When I play, I don't know. This dude wants me to play something fucking weird. I'll put that on the other channel. So, like, if Narg wants me to play some weird, soft H game, I'll fucking put it on the other channel.
Sale for $52.79. Oh no, it's already sold out. Oh, it's out of stock on Green Man. Holy shit.
What do you call it? I played this game on the Game Boy Advance. That was fun. This is a lot different.
This is the PSP version, actually.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So that's why there's no textures. There's literally 0 textures in this game.
Are you playing the PSP version through Legal Beans?
Yes, it's the PS5. Yeah, we are on the PS5 right now. Yes, this is the one.
Wait, you can buy this?
Yeah, you can. They have trophies and everything. Into Hiding, 2 stars down. Find the last piece. Completed chapter with all mini kits and story or free play. You have to do this in free play. Free range Jedi. All this is actually completely doable. I could complete episode 1 Darth Maul, Count Dooku, and Vader. This is bonus shit. Yeah, I could hold 4 billion studs, so this is the limit. You hit the cap. You have to do, what's it called? You have to get the stud boosters to do that. Yeah, maybe I could 100% this. This is not terrible, it's just annoying. Basically, you play far enough that eventually you get all the stud boosters, and then you use that to buy and fund everything. Dude, I fucking hate this level, dude. All the vehicle levels, man, are just ridiculous. Now, you know what we need to get, Max, when we play the Clone Wars? We would have played that this year, actually, if it wasn't for, we're already playing the Batman games. I kind of want to get a Hondo episode in the Clone Wars Lego game. I might actually explode if there's a Hondo episode. Oh, Jedi! Master Skywalker! Hey! I would never betray you, my friends from the Jedi Republic. Master Skywalker! It's your buddy, Hondo!
Yeah, Hondo was a fan favorite.
Hondo is one of my favorites. Dude, watching the Clone Wars with this guy is so fun. Max hates
I'll
it, dude.
never
Like-
forget. At first,
This
this
show
dude was
sucks.
like,
I
"Oh,
don't
this
care."
guy! Look at this joke character. Like, are you serious, man?" And I was
Oh,
like, "Dude,
yeah,
you're gonna
yeah.
like him.
Yeah,
You're gonna like him." You
Master
like him.
Skywalker, it's Hondo. We need Hondo to show up in Jedi Survivor 3.
Dude, that reminds you. So, Master Skywalker's going on.
Mr. Skywalker, what's going on, guy?
Oh my god.
Listen, you have to understand, it's all part of Lucas's original vision, man.
Yeah, for context for the guys in the chat, we knew a guy that he was like the biggest Star Wars consumer ever.
Actual
like no matter
goy
what
slob
they put out,
consumer.
no matter what they put out, he loved it. He loved it. You gotta respect it, but
No, I don't.
Yeah.
The fuck? I don't
no,
have
you
to
gotta respect
shit.
his.
Dedication.
You gotta respect the fact that his
It's
like
blind faith. Do you respect religious extremists?
I respect
answer's
people that
no.
take a leap of faith. No, I respect
The
people that
answer's
take
no.
a leap of faith,
This isn't a leap of
but
faith.
also they're wrong.
This
Anyway.
is being pissed in your mouth routinely like you're going to an R. Kelly and Diddy party and then being told it's delicious nectar from God when really it's his like second bottle of booze from the night before and you'll just swallow it wholesale. Does that sound smart? Does that sound delicious? Does that sound fun? The
I think
answer's
religion
no.
and Star Wars is a completely different.
It's the mentality behind it. I can't sit here and tell you what they did to Star Wars was good. I can only tell you the good old days, which is why I'm playing a good old days game instead of one of the newer ones. You want to play Star Wars Squadrons? You want to play Battlefront EA Front 2? No Kyber mod?
Yeah.
No Kyber mod? You want to play that? It had a brief resurgence for one reason or another, and now it's right back into the pits. Why? Because Battlefield 6 came out and they don't support it. The fact that there was no 3.0 A Realm Reborn update for Battlefront 2 was a huge fumble. Could have had a whole Mando update and everything. Nope.
Yeah, they could have.
This is a bunch of people with business degrees, guys. I could make Star Wars $1 billion tomorrow. No
Yeah,
one would
honestly,
like my plan, but I could.
The funny thing is, like, them just doing what the fans want would make them $1 billion.
It would make them $1 billion.
Like,
We'll
it's very funny. It's just very funny.
Listen, you put in decent writers, you throw in Henry Cavill, you throw in Sydney Sweeney, I guarantee you make your money back 3 times over. 100%. Nope, won't do it. Not feminist enough. Kathleen wouldn't approve, guys. Bob Iger wouldn't approve either. So
Is
there
Bob
you go.
Iger stepping down now?
I don't
Or
know.
am I mistaken?
I don't care. Maybe he did. Maybe he didn't. Who gives a fuck? I don't care what any of these fucking awfuls do to Star Wars. Or, I mean, I do. I just don't keep track of them at this point. It doesn't it's impossible. There's 1 billion of them. It would be a full-time job. There's a reason why I don't really usually play any Star Wars stuff on my channel. What was your favorite part of the sequel trilogy? The part where Lando became a loser? The part where Han Solo became a loser? The part where Leia became Mary Poppins? The part where Finn went nowhere because of Chinese politics? Or the part where Luke Skywalker became a cuck? Or Palpatine returned for no reasons and they announced it in Fortnite instead of in an actual Star Wars piece of media? What was your favorite part? I could do this all day, by the way. As many people who know me know. I could fucking do this all day. It's awful, actually.
Okay, Captain America.
What? Oh, I don't know that reference because I don't watch Marvel.
Yeah, I think he stepped down to April.
Maybe it'll heal. If Star Wars is ever going to heal, now's the time. It won't, but, you know. Man, the Imperials are stupid.
Yeah,
Did we
actually,
just skip the
the
part
fact that
with
they
the big worm?
yeah,
Yeah, we just completely skipped the part
I
with
guess
the
so.
worm. I think it's in this game. I just think I didn't do it. I think there's a mini kit in its gut. That's why. Whoops. Oh well. Life sucks. What can you do?
I do really want them to really expand on the galactic map for Star Wars, but they won't.
Full-on writers at Lucasfilm don't even know what the fucking map looks like, dude. I will never give any credit to Lucasfilms ever again.
Bruh, do you see what your buddy said in the chat, bruh, about Shantae?
Oh, yeah, he talks about female character fertility all the time. 100% of the time.
Interesting.
What do you want me to do?
That's an interesting. No, I mean that's an interesting.
You want me to punish my viewer for talking about female character fertility?
No.
Shantae's eggs. Ask him about Lusamine. Nar, give him the full playdown on Lusamine. He was also give him the full playdown on that one chick from Grand Blue. Go ahead, spam the chat.
Wait, the purple hair chick from Grand Blue?
No, the blonde hair.
The one that everybody loves.
I don't know.
Lolly, the blonde haired Lolly, Charlotta.
Wait. Oh, Charlotta, the knight.
Yeah.
I only know her because of the was it Relink or whatever?
Yeah, I bought that Grand Blue game, but I don't know, man. It's too anime for me.
Yeah, the gameplay's good though. It's definitely like better than what I was expecting.
You can get inside the worm in free play with an Imperial ship? Maybe. I know you could get inside it. It's in this game. It's just not... Okay, so this is non-canon. Oh, well, what can I do?
So wait, so they didn't put the complete saga, not the new shit, but the old one.
Yeah,
okay.
No. Just this for some reason. I don't even know why, I'll be honest. You know, it's weird because this Luke actually does not have his lightsaber for some reason, and then 5 minutes later, we're going to get Luke with his lightsaber. My lightsaber was waterlogged. I couldn't use it underwater, except we know you can use lightsabers underwater. I didn't write this game, okay? Yeah, was your favorite part the part where Luke's X-Wing was underwater for 30 years and it just got raised up out the water and it worked perfectly fine? I could do this all day. I fucking hate Star Wars. It's so awful.
Well, I will say, the one thing that Disney did about Star Wars canon that I did actually like much better was in the original, it was the red lightsabers were synthetic crystals made by the Empire and whatnot. Well, basically, I guess made by any Sith, if I'm not mistaken. And in canon, it's that you have to take a lightsaber and bleed it, like fill it with the dark side energy, fill it with your hate, and then it'll, eventually it'll crack and whatever. I was when I said that, I knew it was coming. Kill myself. But anyway, that's the one thing they did. I was like, oh, this is pretty good.
I could give it a little bit of credit, but not a ton. I'm just being honest. It's very hard to feel anything for Star Wars anymore. It's been too long. That's why, like, someone recommend. I was actually saying yesterday, like, do I just play Assassin's Creed today or what? Like, if I go long today and finish this, then I mean, I guess that's kind of it, right? Like, then we'll just finish it tonight if I do all 3 episodes. But that's work, and I'm lazy, and I don't have anything scheduled on Thursday.
Mm.
Yeah, pass it.
Yeah, even Gadoosh, she freaking was like, hey, do you want to watch the first 3 Star Wars movies? Because she's only seen the originals.
Oh, yes.
And I was like,
yes.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a yes.
I mean, I told her, I was like, listen, I'm not going to lie to you. The first 2 movies are a slog a little bit, but episode 3 is my absolute favorite.
I love episode 1, man. I don't, it's not the best. It's probably like my 3rd favorite movie. Maybe it's like tied with Return of the Jedi, but I don't know.
Revenge of the Jedi.
Yeah, Revenge
and then
of
they
the
had
Jedi.
to change the name.
Yes. Jedi don't get revenge, they return. The Rise of Skywalker. Oh my lord, dude. I wish they had the balls to make Rey turn to the dark side for even 5 minutes. I even called it. I was like, that's trailer footage.
We all did. Yeah, we all did.
I was like,
we were all like,
way.
this is not.
That would be the only redeeming plot twist in the whole movie is Rey is just like, I'm better than all of you. I don't need any of you. And she just gives into that inner hatred. Oh yeah, I could have lived with that 100%. What the fuck? Hit the bat. Very unfortunate. Getting true Jedi is going to be such a pain. Okay, here we go. Teach me the ways of the Force, Master Yoda. Oh, you actually have to have him on top of you. Look at this. Supple are your shoulders.
Huh?
Diddy party we go to. Audition for Harvey Weinstein we shall.
Wait, Nard, you're Latino? Mods?
What? No!
No, I'm kidding.
No!
Mods.
What the fuck? I'm getting bit by a
I'm
fucking
going
bat.
to torture myself. Oh boy, here we go.
He's on a stream with me. It is torture.
About to play Kingdom Hearts and try to finish the Tarzan level.
You play Kingdom Hearts? When the fuck, dude?
I bought all 3. I bought the collection with all the. I
swear, this dude just buys shit. One day he's gonna wake up and be like, you know, I love Into the Matrix, actually. I'll be like, dude, I've known you for... Well, it was some game this fucking guy played, and he was like, I'm a huge fan of it. And I was like, when were you ever gonna tell me all these years, bro?
Uh-oh.
I felt betrayed.
Narg said I don't sound white. What do I sound, actually? Let's raise the whitest out of all of us.
Thank you, good sir. Yes,
boy.
I love it. That's a compliment.
Wait, I'm curious. What do I sound like?
Uh-oh, get him.
I want to know, actually.
Call him a fruit chopper.
Fruit chopper, what else? Rog, like Irish? Well, that would be...
He's not Irish. He's about as far from Irish as we
You know,
get.
thank you, good sir.
Wow, well... Oh, yes, right there. Yeah, I'm Irish. Awful. What a fucking joke. You know, no.
Top of the morning to you.
Top of the morning to you. Awful. What? I died! Yoda abandoned me! I don't even know where this asshole went.
He flew off the screen.
Where the fuck did he go? Where did he go? Oh, he's over there. Like, what the
Screen,
fuck?
bro.
I needed your help. Oh, not the chosen one you are. Like, dude, dude, help me. Dude, it's a fucking snake. What an asshole.
Yeah, my ancestors were not white. I'll tell you that right now. They were not white.
Look at this. Dude, what is the fucking snake doing? He jumps. The snake can jump, by the way. Terrifying. Get me the fuck out of here, dude.
See, this is good, like, old game jank, you know? Like...
Yeah, there's no yellow paint, for starters.
You must
There
press
we
that
go,
button.
the yellow
You
paint.
press the button. You must press that button. You press the button.
Stay focused, Luke. that Mario trailer is so
You
fucking...
must wait for the platform. Press that button. Oh, you press that button.
Oh,
Oh,
in
you press
your
that
future,
button.
many bad things happen, they shall. Oh my god, it's so funny.
You
man.
must use the force into anything with an aura. You must use the you must use the
Whoa,
force.
that's cool! Did you see that? Whoa, that's cool! Did you see that? Oh my god. Does it go up on
Maybe there's a piece we have to move.
Yeah. Wow, I just found a blue stud. Make sure to use that inside the shop to pick up extra awards.
Let Nard keep
this
guessing.
hole looks very dark and black. I'm scared.
I always think back to when Atreus' voice actor said, "It feels so weird hearing myself try to give hints." In the game.
That you don't even
Walk
let me
into
think.
a room, bruh. Dude, I was
Hey,
so
don't you need
fucking
to
mad.
push that button?
I was so fucking mad. I walked into a room and immediately was like, "Well, we have to hit the glass things with the axe." I'm like, "Bro,
Whoa, a
really?
mini kit.
Can I just do
Cool.
things, please?"
No, you're not allowed to play the game. Dude, have you seen the Resident Evil 4, what's it called? Here we go, we know the Force now. Have you seen the Resident Evil 4 one where what's her name? Ada has all the yellow paint, and it's like I have to find the Resident Evil. Objective, find the Resident Evil. I have to. Yeah, no, that apparently Separate Ways is coated in yellow paint. Coated. Awful.
You gotta make it for modern players, bro.
Bro, when you realize that gaming is held back by the bottom 20th percentile and dudes who run companies that have never played a video game and don't know what gamers want and don't care to know what gamers want, that's when you realize that everything's fucked for a reason, and it's really unfortunate. Oh well, that's kind of life. I don't know.
That's life.
That's another thing
That's
that
what
got
all the
fucked
people
over.
say.
Riding high in June and
And
fucked
shut
up
down
in
in
May.
May.
Oh my god. Good job, Yoda. Oh, you can actually... We don't have a blaster anymore. We can't do this. Hilarious. Yeah, from this point on, Luke is a Jedi character.
There's actually a Game Boy Advance game called, I think it's called Star Wars Apprentices of the Force or something like that. And you basically play as Luke from episode 4 and growing to all the way to episode 6. So like in the beginning you start off as like a weak little farm boy. And then you get your blaster, and then you get your lightsaber, and then you're, you know, more prominent with the Force. Like, it's pretty cool actually.
Cal was really thinking, man. He was like, yo, why don't I just use both? Peak. My favorite Star Wars character ever, probably. It's like, what was that Naruto RPG? Was it Rise of a Ninja? Or was it Path of the Ninja? I think it was Path of the Ninja.
I think it was Path.
Yeah, because Rise was the 360 one. I should play that, by the way. So what my favorite part about it is that they make Sakura into the dedicated healer character, and the final fight against Gaara is so fucking bullshit because it because it obviously doesn't go all the way. So basically, you just have Sakura throw items the entire final fight, while Sasuke does fireball style, and Naruto just shadow clones. I shit you not. There was a time when I would play DS Slop and thought I was really gaming. It was the fucking worst era of my life. I will never.
Dude,
go
I
back
remember
to that.
playing. I think it was called Ninja Council 2 or something
Yes,
like that.
that was the really bad one. I think Ninja Council.
Those
2
were really
sucked.
bad, but I played them, you know, and as a kid, and I mean, I think even as a kid, I knew that this shit was just not great.
It was
but
just not good. Yeah.
just all you had, like, you know, you only had so many games to choose from, right? But yeah, no, I do miss the games a little bit. You missed a stud, and that
I
very
always
much
get the
bothers me.
studs. Listen, man. Shit.
Anyway, we're gonna skip over that.
Bro, not everything
yeah, like
is zesty, you fuck.
zesty.
Awful.
Oh shit, Darth Vader, not Darth Vader.
It's actually him. He's here on Dagobah for reasons. They would totally do this today. This is Disney written by Kathleen. Whoa, it's Darth Vader! We have to kill the Darth Vader! Luke, be careful!
Don't get hit by his lightsaber.
Watch out! Make sure to parry when the prompt appears.
No, you need to bring another one. Yeah, there you go.
Dude, I'm always ahead of the game. Yeah, I'm a real gamer. Yoda, get him. You got this, big guy. Little guy.
Narg, I'm Hispanic. I'm Hispanic and Greek. And also, my voice sounds a little deeper right now because I'm sick.
Oh no, they got him, bro. They
Got
got him
the
with the fucking Wuhan fuck flu, bro.
Wuhan. Okay, you see that?
No!
Oh, come on.
Oh, that's hilarious. Darth Vader actually mocked you. All right, Yoda, kill him. As he's
You
hopping
expect
on his
Yoda
fuck,
to do
this
anything?
didn't happen.
Yoda couldn't do anything before. Why would you think he's gonna do something now?
Some
Yo.
remarkable gene sequence. Is this Assassin's Creed? What's happening?
Yeah, he's talking about that third, what is it, triple helix DNA, dude.
Found Dalmatians.
Oh no, I have to 100% Kingdom Hearts 1. That's gonna be such a pain in the ass.
Yeah, man. I have a few extra chromies. I'm a little superior.
But yeah, we have to watch Mall Shadow Lord. It's over.
Dude.
Wait, whoa. It finished?
Yeah, episode 10 was apparently the finale.
What the No. That's crazy. I was actually thinking yesterday, too. I was like, damn, we haven't watched Maul Shadow Lord. And I've been making him wait. Let me see.
Narg, every black person I know is some kind of white black person. I'll tell you that right now.
I'm flavor black because you're a friend of Spray and his people often flock together. Yeah. Depend. You know what? I'm not going down a rant. Anyway.
Yeah, you know.
This is your stream. It's PG. It's very good.
It's really not. I kind of get away with murder. I would never ever use slurs, guys. Are you kidding me? That's the one line I never cross. It's totally not because I'm being a squeegee because I'm on stream. Absolutely not. That would never happen. I would never lie to you either. Come on, man. This fucking bat, dude. Good lord. Haruna listening to all this in the background like, who the fuck do I raid with? What the fuck is this shit? I didn't sign up for all this. I'm glad your job is getting cucked in Evercold, asshole. Dax listening to this like, what the fuck? I'm trying to raid Tyrant. Probably someone else in the background. Viv listening like, Viv probably fighting Nurgle right now.
I tried to play Alpha Protocol. Jesus Christ.
What the fuck?
Oh, wait, you got it on Steam?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Ooh, did you play more than 2 hours?
It's over.
Somewhat, yeah.
It's somewhat. It's a binary check. Stream633, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Much appreciated. Thank you.
Oh, wait a minute. Can bots follow?
What? Don't assume that everyone on Twitch is a bot. That's only like 80% of the time, okay?
No, really. Can bots follow?
Yes. But I don't know. Maybe it's a real person. Imagine, dude, would you like to join a stream and be accused of being a bot immediately?
Well, with the name Stream663, I mean...
Okay, how original. Okay.
Yeah.
Gundam Otaku. Come on, man. Give everyone a little bit of the benefit of the doubt. Like, my stream can't be that bad.
Anyway, so as I was saying, Max, is that the Alpha Protocol for Steam is the one without the patches.
Oh,
and
PC
it runs
like
it runs like shit on PC. The only one that has the good patches is the GOG one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I should have listened to.
I have GOG. I just don't want to put another freaking.
Once again,
yeah, no, it's too late.
I have Epic
gamer,
on there.
Console gaming uncontested. PC cucks could never. I agree, R2. Oh, fucking lord. Am I gonna get True Jedi? Am I gonna get fucked over again? There's an invisible wall. I can't grab this stud. Amazing. Perfect. Tested game.
Alright, my groceries just got here. I will be right back.
Yep. Try not to have my blood pressure blow my heart up till my meds come in. Yeah, please don't. Take it easy, bro. No, this is the end of the level? Are you kidding me? No, dude, I'm like 500 away. Oh, fuck me. Dude, I'm fucked. Oh my god. This is the end of the level. Are you for real? Are you fucking for real, dude? I'm going to fail getting True Jedi for 500. I have to get over there. How do you get over there with R2? I guess you have to use R2 to jump over there. Dude, this game is it's It's a video game. It's a video game with Lego in it. Lego and Star Wars. This was destined to be a good game, no matter what anyone else says. I'm cooked. It's 50 grand. I'm cooked. How do you open these? How do you open these? Oh my fucking lord. Nothing good ever happens, man. It's over. The George Lucas screen wipe is my favorite part. Rent-free in my head. Dude, I'm gonna fail True Jedi. This is gonna annoy the shit out of me. And now I have to play the level in reverse. Like, this is actually... I'm gonna lose True Jedi trying to get True Jedi. Because there's no camera controls! It's over. I don't know. I give up. I quit. I'm like 90% of the way there and I can't do it. I'm being such a Rey Palpatine. No, if I was a Rey Palpatine, I'd be winning right now for doing nothing. If I'm losing for doing everything, that's basically being anyone else in the sequel trilogy. Doing the best you can and still losing because some random bitch has all the RNG in the universe and everything is handed to her for doing nothing at all. Awful. Whatever. Does Yoda have to do this? Yeah, Yoda has to raise it. Luke isn't powerful enough. Repossessed, your vehicle is no longer.
Yeah, no, the shooting in Alpha Protocol is weird.
Ben, you asshole. Wow. I had it. It's 50,000 for True Jedi, and I failed it. Amazing. Whatever. If I actually try to 100% this, I could tell I'm going to be so pissed at some of these story levels, because getting a True Jedi on them is such a pain in the asshole. Alright, what is it? Bespin? Yeah, Cloud City Trap and then Betrayal over Bespin or something? Or was Betrayal over Bespin the Rogue Squadron level? Barely a few weeks into his Jedi training with Yoda, Luke Skywalker has had a vision of his friends captured by Darth Vader. Against Yoda's advice, the impetuous young Jedi sets his X-Wing fighter on a course for Cloud City. Here he hopes to find Han Solo and Princess Leia, little guessing in his haste that he himself is the true target of Vader's trap. Yeah, because their warp drive gets damaged, so they have to fly to Bespin, and it still takes them a long time to get there. So in that time, he's able to do all this training and shit with Yoda. It takes them weeks to end up here, and basically they get nothing from it. Also, do they ever get his X-Wing back?
I think he just gets a new one.
I never thought about that, actually. R2!
Okay, that's the dodge button. Okay.
Hello? I guess we're not getting the X-Wing back, guys. You have to disassemble the X-Wing to make a safe jump. Okay. I guess that's not happening. Yeah, they didn't even show them get captured yet. That's so weird. Like, this game really plays these levels out of order. Wouldn't this be the second one? Wouldn't you want this to be the second level as opposed to the 5th level? Or the last level, sorry? Okay, thank you. Like, I know that they have jump in, jump out co-op, but imagine if your brother gets to play as Luke Skywalker and you have to play as R2. I'd be kind of pissed, I won't even lie.
I think for the prequel trilogy games, they had one player play Anakin and the other play Obi-Wan.
Yeah, but the fight ends the same no matter what. I think that game came out before Episode 3, right? I wonder why that was. They had like this weird thing where Episode 3 was getting spoiled by like 1 or 2 video games before it actually came out, which is really weird. I don't know how that happened. One game that had the freaking fight over Coruscant. Nope, not R2. Yeah, and then the Skywalker trilogy or whatever just refused to put it in. That's nice. But for what it's worth, even till today, this is one of the only games that actually follows the Star Wars canon. I think the next game that you have to go play is like some really old, like, arcade game. I'd argue this is probably the better. Just going on a limb, you know? I think this is just better. Marvel's Star Wars comic series, specifically within storylines detailing the period between Empire and Return of the Jedi, Luke returns to Cloud City, battles Imperials, and retrieves his starfighter. Okay, he does canonically come back for it. He does end up getting a lightsaber, too. To replace the one he lost at Bespin. Yeah, there is a little bit of stuff that happens off-screen. He also ends up going to Christophsis. Oh, Lord. We really are just on a Clone Wars. Yeah, we are just on a Clone Wars episode. Savage! Oppress! Savage! Oppress! He also ends up meeting a Jedi survivor who tries to drown him because she found out his last name was Skywalker. I mean, actually kind of an understandable crash out. That'll be like finding out your last name is like Hitler. Like, yeah, I think people might pull a fucking Targaryen and just try to find you and seek and destroy, you know what I mean? We don't even have to jump out of the... Yeah, did they change this episode's place, by the way? I feel like this is the last episode in episode 6, or in episode 5 in the complete saga. This feels completely wrong. Why does this play first? Like, are we gonna... Is escape from... Like... I'm sure they both happen at the same time. This just feels weird to play this first and not second. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I feel like that's not the case. Oh my god, I almost missed that jump. Then again, maybe this is a short level. Look how easy the True Jedi is on this level compared to the last one. Maybe this level is like really short, and maybe the next one's really long to compensate. Why have to go back to Wonderland? Oh god. As someone who 100%ed Kingdom Hearts 2, it was definitely the journey of a lifetime. It is very difficult. You will spend a lot of time doing a lot of stupid bullshit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Watch out, Vader, I'm coming to get you. Damn, I can't. Can I not get this? What's the high jump character in this game? There's no Jar Jar. Maybe. Oh, I made it on it. I thought I was gonna fall. Actually, maybe we don't have to high jump. We just have to play as R2, who's glitching the fuck out right now. What? If I go long to 1 a.m., are we finishing this today? By the way,
Yes.
I'm super dead. Well, I'm more asking the chat. Like, if Viv is still there, I know Narg will say yes. Maybe Haruna will also say yes. What happened to Jar Jar after Biden lost? What? Basically, after fucking Palpatine took over, he felt bad because he personally championed giving Palpatine emergency powers. And he basically disappears from canon. It's unfortunate.
Basically
Obviously,
lives
there's
a
real
life
world,
as a laughing stock and a jester.
which is probably like a real world analogy because people hated Jar Jar so fucking much. And that's why I think the love that people have for the sequel trilogy in quotations is so big, because I think that so many people were led to believe and think that Star Wars couldn't get much worse than the prequels and Jar Jar, that whatever comes out next has to be better by default. And I think that in and of itself is a fallacy. It's really stupid. But I think you have to remember that the reaction to episode 1 was so fucking vitriolic that people, so many OG Star Wars heads hated it immensely. They fucking hated it. They thought it was the worst thing ever. Fuck. Well, it doesn't matter if I die a ton now because I already have my shit. It's fine.
Okay, so
Uh-oh.
since in the earlier topic we were talking about freezing eggs,
What?
does that mean when what Narg was talking about?
That's a, look, you'll find out that Narg will say things that does not mean I have to interact with them.
Well, anyway, does that mean when Han Solo was in Carbonite?
I hate you. I'm gonna turn to the dark side just to fucking enact punishment on you.
Do you think his swimmers were fucking Carbonite, or
No,
how do you think that
obviously
works?
he's still fertile. He had multiple children in the EU, and even in the Cup Disney timeline, he had at least one kid. It worked out for him, against all odds somehow.
Confused. What am I supposed to be doing
I'm
here?
dead, by the way.
Uh-oh.
No, he backhands me! What the fuck are these moves?
But also, yeah, Jar Jar. That's hilarious. Jar Jar. In the book, books, I believe. His people ended up blaming him for everything that happened for putting the Emperor in power, and so basically he was in exile and he was treated very harshly. But still, when he saw children and whatnot, like he tried to make them laugh with his clown-like fucking, his clown-like bullshit. But yeah,
I feel bad for Jar Jar, man. Like, was he definitely there to sell toys? Sure. Was he the worst character I've ever seen? No. I just think that, unfortunately, the curse of the Star Wars fan base is that it's awful. It's just pain.
I mean, Padme didn't catch any flack, and she helped. Well, she died, but...
Well, right, but people understand that Padme is a serious character, whereas Jar Jar is, like, explicitly a joke character. Like, played for laughs. I think that's one of the biggest things.
Really, only his people blamed him for that, Oh,
I mean in the real world.
Ah.
Like, people will cite that nonstop. It just sucks, man.
It's alright. I hated Jar Jar as much as anyone else.
I didn't really hate him. It was just like a silly character for laughs. Why is your first instinct to hit R2, asshole?
Bodied. Oh my god. Jump scare. Oh, look who's here. Look who's in the chat.
I'll pull her if you want. I'll pull everyone today. I don't care.
She's not even in the voice chat.
Alright, I'm saying if you tell her to join
You'll pull
voice
reversal
chat,
too?
I'll pull reversal. I pulled him before.
No.
I pulled
I'll pull
reversal
him.
before. Okay, you can pull him. No, that's fine.
I can't pull him because the channel's locked.
Oh, hilarious. What, Vencor doesn't let you bypass everything, dude?
Do you want me to?
Yeah, you can. Why can't you?
No, it doesn't.
Hilarious. Ask him if he wants to join a stream. Just add him in the chat. Because we're here. We're just not
I have
here.
to type.
Oh my lord. I have the laziest fucking friends, dude. Awful.
There we go.
Today only because it's a special day. Any other day, probably not. Today I will allow it.
This flower is wilted. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Yeah, we are Jedi and shit. We are Lego and shit. Booba, yeah.
Shit, yeah, wow.
Yeah, wow, booba, shit, yeah. Alright guys, if you want to join, you have to join voice chat and then we'll pull you. Dude! Vader is a fucking machine! Like, what is this? This is a goddamn Soulsborne.
I like the Skywalker Saga level with Vader. Because it turns into a horror segment.
A horror segment in a Lego game.
She tells you yes, and then she tells me no.
I'm happy to be single.
He died. Alright.
What the hell is this? I need to have a... Oh my god! This game is fucking trolling me now. What the fuck, dude? This is stupid. I'm not going to make it through episode 6. Thank you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Dodge roll. Parry. Oh shit.
Said fuck you. I'm gonna go work at Arby's.
Not with one hand. That was my gooning hand. Oh shit, you see that?
Oh, now you lost it.
No! How? Yeah! 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 Alright, bye. Leia! My jewels! Okay. Yes, obviously R2 was not with him in the movie because they just have to have two people to play as always. They change it a little bit. Anyway, they skip. There's a whole cutscene where they're supposed to get captured on Bespin. Do they play it at the start of this level and then fast travel? Because they're on Bespin already when this dude shows up. Because they're leaving and then they go back to rescue him. Yeah, it is called Betrayal Over Bespin. Holy shit, I'm right. Nothing really happens in this movie. There's no real final fight, is there? Escaping from rebel defeat on Hoth, Han Solo has sought sanctuary on Cloud City high above the planet Bespin. His old friend Lando Calrissian is now Baron Administrator of this self-governing colony, and Han hopes for a warm welcome. But in this time of galactic upheaval, nothing is as it seems.
You should have read that in the Clone Wars voice. Betrayal over Bespin!
I'll do that next time. That's a good idea. Betrayal over Bespin! It is a time of
Savage
galactic
Opress!
Savage Opress! Senator Palpatine! Anakin Skywalker! Count Dooku. It's like the Smash Brothers guy reading out character names. And then you get to Ganondorf. Ganondorf. Link! Mario! Ganondorf. Even Bowser gets more swag on his name. Anyway.
Bowser!
Bowser! Pit! Ike! Roy! Mewtwo!
Alright, Reversal said bring him in.
Put him in the coom jar. There you go. Welcome, Reversal. Anyway. You're just in time to watch Han Solo get turned into a statue for Jabba the Goon 2.
I can't wait.
Happy May the 4th
Happy
for
May the
25
4th,
minutes.
assholes.
Happy May the 4th.
And shit.
And shit. Happy May the 4th. I hope you enjoy your day filled with lore and loving references to everyone's favorite movie. Right?
I can't. Star Wars was ruled by Kathleen Kennedy for too many years. It's over.
Not the shit.
Shit, booba. Oh, fuck. Yeah,
Oh,
shit.
no. We have lost the way of the Force.
Listen, I don't have to do any commentary. I just shot that poor woman for no fucking reason. Goddamn. Okay.
Yikes.
Now we're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Scrub that one. And scrub the tapes. Scrub the tapes. Get out the way.
Yeah, if you guys
Lando
can
Smackabo
tell,
Calrissian, dude.
Reversal's a huge Star Wars fan.
And shit.
Yeah.
What? Oh! I forgot. That shit does double damage. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fat. Boba Fett, fuck you. Get back here, bitch. I'll bust a cap in your ass. I shot another innocent civilian. This is not going too well. This is supposed to be my colony. The first thing I do is start shooting everybody. Oh my god, stop! No, I kicked him! No, stop! What the fuck? The auto target is fucked up!
He so rolls with an iron fist.
Get back here, bitch!
Doing the job for the stormtroopers.
Yeah, honestly, listen, there can't be civilian casualties on the Empire if I kill my own people. I saw you evading taxes, bitch! Damn, I shot Chewbacca. Foreshadowing. My favorite Star Wars plotline. Hey, that person that was going to die was actually in the other ship that you didn't see off screen, so it's okay. It was a fake out. Please kill
Vader
me.
thinking he got everybody.
And yeah, like I've said this before. Reva should have come back at that moment to clash with him, and then obviously he can't clash with her, pull the ship down at the same time. Easy fix to the script. Nope. Lucasfilm writers might be some of the dumbest people on Earth. Genuinely. All right, kill them. Terrible. I'm not getting true Jedi in this level, by the way. It's impossible. My life is over. Do you think in 10 years or so they will make a Star Wars movie with a Sith Lord who is a woman that looks like KK? No, I think in 10 years they reboot Star Wars from the beginning.
KK Slider. No,
I don't think
they're going to do that either.
They're just going to keep milking Lucas's idea forever. Because they're unoriginal. They're stupid. No, the amount of damage they have to undo is too much, man.
The most I could ever see them doing is probably remaking the original trilogy.
Don't touch that. That's like a Bible. You can't touch that. That's gonna get ripped. Oh my god, dude! I thought it was an enemy. I kicked this poor woman in the face. Oh my fucking lord, dude. E for everyone, bro.
Lando's an asshole.
Lando's a fucking dick. That's why we wait till episode 9 to bring his bitch ass back. Oh yeah, okay, you guys deserve to die because you disassembled C-3PO for no reason. Don't think I forgot about that shit. Good lord. Listen guys, streaming is hard work, okay? It was really hard coming on stream today.
Yeah, it's harder than a 9 to 5.
Yeah, it's harder than whatever this dude does, and you know, it's too hard, man. Like playing video games is work. Playing them really shittily, especially, is really hard. Obi-Wan is a black woman. Oh.
Okay, I can't read that last part, but Gadu just messaged me. Malcolm just mutilated a random lady.
Yeah, and this time I didn't have to use my penis.
Oh my god.
Or a chainsaw.
Why a chainsaw? No! That's fucked. That's fucked up. In my rap career, I'm the one getting murdered in every video, okay? That's how I'll dodge this problem. No one's gonna be able to accuse me of shit. I already said this. There's gonna be a blonde woman chasing me with a chainsaw, bro.
You just 360'd that Imperial officer.
Yeah, what do you... This is hardcore Lego Star Wars. Thank you, R2. I agree. I'm not getting True Jedi in this level. This is gonna be so annoying. I hate this.
C-3PO got his memory wiped. R2 never got his memory wiped. And
That's
it's just like, damn.
No one remembers R2.
Yeah, R2 was actually a security risk.
Yes.
He was actually a security
He's a
risk.
security risk for multiple organizations that don't even exist anymore. He's outlived everything. He's seen everything. He knows too much. And then the first person they try to execute is C-3PO. Of course. Okay, we can't go in here. Very nice. That was fun.
Well, now you're wearing a fucking Empire helmet. You can blame the Empire if you kill civilians.
Yes. Oh, okay, so it's weapons free. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, I'm really glad instead of shooting the guy shooting us, we instead decided to kick the guy running for his life. That made a lot of sense. Oh my god!
Yeah.
And then he fucking shoots this poor bitch in her spine, bro. The auto target in this game is absolutely insane. Like, what the fuck is happening, dude?
Dude, if I was doing a trophy list, one of them would be to not shoot civilians.
Oh my, you're an asshole. That's the exact kind of bullshit I would not want to fucking do, dude. Yeah, complete betrayal over Bespin without hurting any civilians. Okay, dude.
It would be like that achievement for Gears 3 to not crumble any of the Ash statues.
Enough, bro. You hear how this dude just hates everybody and wants them all to suffer? Like, even in my wildest dreams, I wouldn't do that to people. Oh my god. Awesome. They just shot me because I'm black. They're not allowed to do this. I'm not getting True Jedi for this level, no matter what I do. Oh, hey, it's the guy with the Speedo.
Yeah, they are galactic officers. I mean, good at it, and they're all white.
Obviously, everyone in the Empire is just Derek Chauvin 2.0. Which is why they made sure the First Order was full of blonde, blue-eyed dudes like General Hux. There's not a single interesting character in the fucking sequel trilogy, is there? Not
Babu
one.
Frick.
Fuck you. Babu!
Yeah, Glorp Shitos are always
Glorp
fun.
Shitto. I wish I had known what Glorp Shitto was years ago. I would have named my character Glorp Shitto instead of Who's Mans.
That would have been amazing.
That would have been the worst thing I could have possibly ever done.
I mean, it only really applies to aliens, really, but yeah.
Lord, Glorp Shitto. Unreal. Unreal tournament. Alright, R2. Come on, buddy. This is my life. I play 20-year-old Star Wars games. And then I remember when they were new. And I'm not supposed to be in immense, tremendous pain while I remember how bad everything's become. Who could
What do
have
you mean?
seen this?
2005 all over again.
Dude, if I could, don't threaten me with a good time, motherfucker. If I could go back to 2005 and dumpster everything, goodbye. Undoing everything, bro. Do I like Excite Bikes? No. That was, I think, a game that came with the Wii or was, like, really close to it. I didn't really care for it.
No, Excitebike? Excitebike was like an NES title.
No, but, no, and they also... Oh, it was Excite Truck. Sorry, Excite Trucks. Do you remember that?
No.
Oh, yeah, there's a Wii game.
Attack.
Yeah, there's a Wii game, Excite Truck, or something. I had that, and I sold it because I fucking hated it. I forgot all about owning that until right now. That's actually wild. It's been 20 years since I thought about that game. And here we are.
My god. The Heartless. They're monkey Heartless.
I remember on the 3DS there was like they did 3D versions of classic games and they did Excite Bikes and that was pretty cool.
Yeah, and then you could never buy it again. Wow, thanks, Nintendo. Do you see that that SpongeBob meme I posted the other day? Where it's like, hey, just put this on the Switch eShop, and I would like to buy it with my wallet. Oh, yeah, we can't do it. Nope,
Yeah.
sorry. We can't let you buy the game that you clearly want to buy. Dude, they could have put Metroid Fusion on the 3DS any day, and I would have bought it. And they just never did, because stupid ambassador program.
Oh my god, I have to remember which is the jump button and which is the dodge.
I'm glad the bullet came out sideways there. Lando Calrissian shooting like a real gangsta. A real G unit. I only remember today because of a torn Nintendo Power while looking for a SATA cable. I mean, like...
It was a torn Nintendo Power page. No! History!
History, it's over, dude. All mine got thrown out. The only thing that never got fucked with were my games and my consoles. Everything else was fair fucking game, dude. Even my Legos were not safe, man. I was so pissed rebuilding that fucking Millennium Falcon. I was genuinely fucking annoyed. I was like, why the fuck do I have to spend the next 3 hours of my life trying to put this shit back together because someone who's like 50 can't talk and use their words? Words are hard, guys. That shit annoyed the fuck out of me, man. And I never found the pieces to create the cannon again, the turret on top. I never found it again. It's just gone. I could recreate it.
Did you, I mean, have you looked on, like, Bricklink or something?
Oh, well, yeah, I have the pieces. I just never got around to looking it up.
Oh.
Like, I could fix it. It's just annoying. It's like, who the fuck wants to do that shit? Nah, I wasn't a Boondocks childhood. It was just stupid bullshit. My beautiful Millennium Falcon just destroyed. You have to understand, waking up and seeing that shit felt really like, what the fuck? I was like, surreal. You know, you have that dream. I'm like, man, am I still dreaming? What a great dream I had, you know, remembering my childhood or something fun. And then you're reminded that, like, life sucks. You're 20, you're 25, you're 30, time's running out. You know, it's like the final minutes of a search and destroy lobby. Time's almost up, the music starts playing, but there's no music, there's no one, you know, waiting for you in the game chat, and, you know, afterlife chat, once the round is over to cheer you on or to yell at you. Like, it's just silence. You either live or you don't. You either live or win, or you die and lose. Dude, am I not getting True Jedi? I'm fucked, dude. 100% think this is going to be goddamn impossible, bro.
Oh my god, are you serious?
I took the landing gear off my Falcon and sat better that way? Maybe. Dude, Lando Calrissian is such a clown character.
A Lego kit of whose ship I would want? The main character from Shadows of the Empire? The game?
Dash Rendar?
Yeah.
Alright, here you go.
His ship looks cool, though.
Leia, help me! Oh. Anyway, goodbye, assholes. You can't track us through hyperspace. To be fair, I don't think TIE fighters have hyperspace drives, so they actually can't.
No, they don't. They don't have hyperspace drives, shield drives.
They don't have shields until the First Order.
You said TIE fighters.
Yeah, basic TIE fighters.
Yeah, they were because they were made to be mass produced, and it was much cheaper.
To not have life support, not have anything.
I think this was also a part of the whole Tarkin doctrine thing too. Which again, hey, let's not use the Venators anymore. Let's just have all our ships be like these big cruisers with a lot of guns on them.
Very smart.
Leia, we'll find them. This scene really doesn't make a lot of sense. It's an outside the galaxy fucking space station. This is really weird.
Could be another galaxy? I don't know.
Nah, I think it's just outside. It was just meant to be a cool shot. I try not to read too deeply into it.
Actually, the funny part is, like, there was no point where they went outside the galaxy besides Ahsoka in a show, I guess, and I don't know. I think there's one legend thing with the Uzan Vong or whatever, maybe.
26.3%. Yay, and then I have to get True Jedi on those 3 levels I didn't get it on. Isn't that nice?
Remember, the Clone Wars gave us weird fever trip dream episodes like the Mortis episode.
Yeah, that planet of the fucking good and evil spirits was the worst shit I've seen. That was really stupid. Whatever, we'll push through. I'll finish today so that way no one can say I didn't do it in one stream. So, funnily enough, this episode 6, when I was playing this originally, I was doing the super story for it, and it glitched out on me, and I got stuck on the 2nd level. You'll see it in a minute. And I couldn't finish it. And then I was like, wow, I'm never doing this again. And then I didn't until the complete saga. Jabba's Palace. Luke Skywalker has returned to his home planet of Tatooine in an attempt to rescue his friend Han Solo from the clutches of the vile gangster Jabba the Hutt. Little does Luke know that the Galactic Empire has secretly begun construction on a new armored space station even more powerful than the first, Trident Death Star. When completed, this ultimate weapon will spell certain doom for the small band of rebels struggling to restore freedom to the galaxy. No one could do it better than him. That was like Temu tier.
Is Star Wars like an allegory for the American Revolution, like the Revolutionary War, or like?
I don't know, maybe a little bit. You could do this with anything. You could just be like, oh, 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 oh. It's me, Darth Vader.
There's actually a Star Wars comic where Vader and you know the Ochi of Bestoon? That plotline from Rise of Skywalker.
I'm gonna fucking snap one day. I'm going to snap. I'm just gonna see red and I'm gonna wake up with blood all over my hands, dude.
When Vader was still alive, essentially Palpatine put him through this test to try to figure out where it was, and Vader ends up discovering Exegol. But before that, freaking what happened? Vader finds his old Jedi starfighter on Mustafar. So you know what he does? He puts Ochi in the in an escape pod, magnetizes the escape pod to the Jedi starfighter, and then attaches it to the hyperspace ring that was still in orbit around Mustafar.
Okay, now I'm gonna be honest with you. They definitely changed this level for the sequel, for the fucking complete saga. There's no way that Leia spawns in on the Bosch outfit without the mask. What the fuck is this game talking about? There has to be some difference in this game that I'm not aware of. Right? 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 Why am I going crazy? Do you not know the plotline in Rise of Skywalker with the guy with the Sith dagger that you mysteriously hold on that one particular cliff on the water moon of Endor, and it shows you the exact way to the debris-ridden infestation of, what is it called? The fucking second Death Star, where they hid the Sith holocron for some reason? Yeah, that's my favorite plotline. How did you not know, Dax?
It makes no sense that there's a whole piece of the Death Star.
That's my favorite part of the whole movie, is they spend half the movie looking for this dagger, which obviously had to be fashioned. It's worse than a video game plotline, dude. This is like some Dark Souls tier. You just had to know it, or you had to Google it on Fextra Life shit. Yeah, we made a dagger based on the shape of the Death Star debris that points to the Sith holocron that leads to the planet of Exegol, so that way you guys could eventually show up and find Palpatine someday. It doesn't even make sense. Now dance. Cartoon Network promo music. I'm not a Star Wars fan. Out of context, it means nothing to him. It's just complete gibberish. I sound like I'm having a schizo meltdown. Which I might as well be at this point, playing this fucking game. No! No! Music! I'm gonna turn you to ham, piggy.
Alright, so the galaxy part really bothered me in the background. I don't know if this is right, but apparently it's not a galaxy at all. It's a nebula.
Oh,
But-
it's the Rishi Maze. That's what it is.
But
That's
I
what
don't
Viv
think
said.
that's correct. So here's the thing. I think it was supposed to be a different or a galaxy
Yeah, I think
or
it was.
the galaxy, but
They
in
probably
canon,
realized it didn't make sense.
Yeah,
to be
it didn't.
that far
It just
away.
doesn't make sense.
It just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, like what hyperspace lane did they know that took them out of the fucking
That
galaxy?
far too. Like, think about it. They're so far away that in the vast darkness and emptiness of space, it's like a tiny little, like, you know, smidge above them. You know.
You know what I just realized?
It was a 1,000-year-old dagger. Wait, hold on a second. I'm sorry. I'm gonna cut you the fuck off. How the fuck could it be a 1,000-year-old dagger if the Death Star broke apart only 30 years prior? Did they take some ancient Mayan
foretold.
dagger and then they fucking modified it? I'm gonna have a
It was
stroke.
foretold.
I'm gonna have a fucking stroke. I'm gonna have a stroke.
You don't know who Ochi is until you read the comics.
I'm gonna have a stroke.
He literally has no place in the movie.
I'm gonna have a fucking stroke. Episode 9's plot is so, and then this happened, and then this happened, and then this happened, and then this happened. It's impossible to care. It's worse than Episode 8. Episode 8 is just not a Star Wars movie. Episode 9 is a Star Wars movie with a shittier plot. I'm so tired, boss. Fuck this. It's so, Episode 9, the more you find out about it, it just gets worse and worse and worse. Hey, we're gonna kill Chewbacca. Oh wait, no, test audiences hate it. Okay, let's pretend that he got loaded into a ship off screen, but let's let everyone think that he's dead until he shows up at the very end. Oh hey, that black chick that's on the moon of Endor, that's actually Lando's daughter. Oh no, no one really cares about her, so she'll just be some random black chick that he has a scene with. Oh, you know, we'll have Kylo Ren grab a lightsaber behind his back because you could teleport objects through the Force. Like, dude, I'm so tired, boss.
Hey, you know that kiss from Episode 8 between Finn and Rose?
Yeah, we're just getting rid of that. The Chinese don't like it when their women kiss black people. I'm not kidding, by the way. That's not even me trying to be mean or whatever. Actually,
yeah,
happened.
I mean, yeah, it's true. China's definitely kind of racist.
We have an expert here.
Yeah.
The expert racist.
Yeah, expert racist.
What? Hey. No, you guys are American. You guys are the experts.
What? I would never. Hold on a second. We're not. Happy May the 4th, bitch. I'm being nice today. Whatever, bro.
Yeah, happy May the 4th to you too.
Ooh. I'm not getting True Jedi ever again, am I? I'm never getting True Jedi again. Kiss it goodbye. I was having a fun time. Hey, look, our first power brick. Limited power at a price.
Like Goofy and Tarzan, y'all need to not stand in the way, bro.
What was the... Oh, Max, have you finished Kingdom Hearts 1? Are you going back, or are you just, like, actually playing it for the first time?
I'm going back, yeah. I finally figured out a way around the Tarzan level, but...
Oh, well, yeah, you have to do the Tarzan level.
The Tarzan level's actually stupid.
It's a clusterfuck. Yeah, it's a real clusterfuck. But you need to do it because you get cure from doing it. So you kind of have to do it first.
I ended up doing the Wonderland shit first.
Well, you have to do Wonderland first, right?
Oh, you have to.
Do you? I don't remember.
I don't remember.
I don't remember. Yeah. I played it recently and I don't remember. I played it like a couple months ago. I was playing Kingdom Hearts 1 because I was like, let me do a 100% run of Kingdom Hearts 1 because I did a 100% run of Kingdom Hearts 2. And basically like 30% of it is just beating the game and the remaining like 60% on top of that is just getting to 99 and doing bullshit. And then the last 10% is collectibles.
Oh God.
The Tarzan level is amazing, not with that level design. What was your favorite part? Where Clayton disappears or Fred?
Yeah, and climbing 20 different vines and no, thank you.
It would be better if the platforming was better. If the platforming was better, it would be a fine level. I wouldn't have a problem with it. That platforming is kind of ass. But look, I'll give them credit. They tried. That's more than I could say for, like, Kingdom Hearts 2, where they just didn't even have anything like that.
Okay, so Narg, so you say that American racism pales in comparison to Latino racism, but tell me if this is accurate, right?
Yeah.
Latinos will smile in your face, invite you to the party, yada yada.
Invite
Talk
you
to you
the
like you're,
cookout.
talk to you like you're, they're cool with you, and then behind your back, talk all that shit.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, I wouldn't know. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I can't
I
understand
said a dude in this chat because yeah, that was my experience of Hispanic racism. That's why I keep telling people that, like, because like Hispanics, a lot of Hispanics are very proud of their culture, but a lot of their culture is, it really is just fucking they're always gossiping. I mean, no, well, all right. When I say Hispanics, it's pretty broad, but I grew up in a Cuban and Puerto Rican family lifestyle, and I mean that's what it was, man. That's really what it was. It wasn't. I didn't like any of that.
If I say what I want to about my fucking people, I'm getting banned off YouTube today.
Oh, your culture?
Yeah, my brother.
Good
culture.
fucking lord.
What?
I mean, the culture where we blast music as loud on the train as possible.
Listen, I'm not Johnny Somali, okay?
Listen, I think we can all agree. At least we ain't Johnny Somali.
Well, yeah, I don't want to be stuck in a fucking Korean prison for the rest of eternity. Yeah, that would be pretty fucking stupid of me, wouldn't it?
Oh, someone telling you to be careful what you say.
Yeah, I know. Listen, when I'm on Kick, I'll do it. If I'm on YouTube, I actually love DEI. Things are great. We need more representation. This dark spray and pray 1000 be like.
You Tommy.
Yo, he has face cam and everything. I have more face cam than gameplay. That's dark spray and pray 1000, dude. Oh shit, yo, fuck you, piggy.
Stupid ass pig.
Squeal, pig.
Little pig.
Little pig. I never watched The Walking Dead. I didn't even finish the stupid Telltale game series.
Honestly, I do feel like you can watch up to the prison falling arc, and then maybe some of the Negan arc, and just call it a day. Like,
listen, Negan's the GOAT because he's in Tekken. That's all that matters.
Dude, him being in Tekken was so fucking dumb, man. My goodness.
You finally get a Tekken game. Let's put in a bunch of characters. Let's just put in. This is like when they put Injustice and they put Scorpion in, and I'm like, obviously, I know it's the dudes that made Injustice that made Mortal Kombat, but like, you know how rare it is that they give these dudes a fucking like fighting game or a really good like DC game. Here's Scorpion. What? Why? Why Scorpion? Oh,
and then they put Sub-Zero in Injustice 2.
Bro, what do you... Look, man. Is Brainiac supposed to sound like a complete fucking loser? Or did Lego Batman 3 just do homie dirty? Like, let's ask the questions that really matter.
I want a goal for your viewership.
No,
right?
No, I don't want a goal.
I want your chat to be someone from every country around the world.
Are you out of your mind? That's like 190 some people. The fuck are you talking about?
Feasible. Let's do it.
This is the worst thing he's ever said in my life.
Why are these enemies just infinitely spawning?
And then when you complain about DEI, you could be like, well, my chat is diverse enough.
Bro,
I think I'm an expert.
On a spray stream, it is diversity, dude. What?
You got Hispanics and blacks. What else you got? And Gaddis, who's Asian, I guess.
I like how Reversal just doesn't count because he's Canadian. Amazing.
Yeah, true. We transcended race.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
Canadians are not human.
Yeah.
you know, this,
I shot it because you keep making fucking reversal noises. God damn it! Oh my god!
This when I was raking my yard, and this tree scraped my leg, and you know what? I decided that he's a living thing, so he has rights,
It's the bike cuckold thing. You know that? Do you remember the bike cuckold thing where it's like, someone stole my bike and I was pretty sad, but then I realized that the net happiness in the universe went up because whoever stole my bike probably was happier that I had it, or they had it now, or whatever? Yeah, it's just that. And someone unironically made that comic. And then they wonder why it became a meme.
Yeah, no, I want to be done with this level. Oh my god.
You're gonna be in it for a while, bro. Tarzan is a fucking maze, dude. Kingdom Hearts 1 definitely shows its age. I'm not suggesting it needs a remake, but I am suggesting that it is very much an acquired taste of the time. Like 100%.
The first Kingdom Hearts?
Yeah, the first one. Some of those worlds are legit mazes. They're not terrible, but they are dated.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's fine.
Like, by Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3 comparisons, like, most of the worlds are very easy. Or, a lot harder than, their future games. What the fuck? Why can't I move this? What the fuck? Dude, will these piggies stop coming, please? It's a machine for pigs out here.
What are they called again? It starts with a G. The Morons, yeah.
Oh wait, there's no reason to take Donald, right?
He's starting to get he's starting to get it.
Wait, like versus... Oh, like when you get the in-world heroes?
Yeah.
Now, Donald in fairness to you... Wait, what the fuck? Okay, I almost
fucked it up. If he did heal, then sure, but he doesn't.
Yeah, if MP was different in that game, it would be better. But MP in Kingdom Hearts kind of sucks. I just never end up using Donald. Donald just gets benched. Now, in that game in particular, Donald actually is kind of good, because MP Rage and MP Haste are actually pretty decent in that game. It's not like he's total ass, he's just partial ass. If you know what I mean. Okay. Very nice. Very nice, thank you. Die. Thank you. Alright, where's R2?
Actually, I would more so argue that Southeast Asians and South Asians are the Mexicans of Asia. Actually, no, Filipinos specifically are the Mexicans of Asia.
Oh yeah, he had to make sure to exclude certain other countries, obviously,
No, so the thing is, right?
Indonesia.
Something that I learned from being in a gacha game server is that if you're Filipino in a server full of Asians, they all say I'm sorry.
Oh my god! What the fuck ever, dude? I don't avow any of this. This is bullshit.
This is something I learned from being in an Asian server too, like an Asian American identity thing. Being Filipino is considered an unfortunate circumstance of birth.
Damn, broke you apart. Yeah, because
did he really pull the Char Aznable? This is the circumstances of your birth type shit, Garma. That's crazy. Blame the misfortune of your birth, bitch.
Nothing personal. Just blame this on the misfortune of your birth, Garma.
Fucking dickhead.
I don't know. I mean, the Philippines were actually a Spanish colony.
Give that dude a raise. Yes.
Oh yeah.
They literally have a food. They literally have a food called putos.
Oh wait, I have to do all that running around just to talk to Jean.
Can we go back to shitting on Star Wars on May the 4th, please? I'm glad everyone is having a bonding kumbaya moment over their mutually awful fucking, heritage, but I kinda...
Yeah, let's make it more,
I kinda don't care.
So Star Wars. Star Wars is like a franchise. It's kind of like Star Trek. On Star Trek, they encounter alien species and integrate them peacefully into the Federation. That's the same thing as the Empire.
No, actually the opposite.
Yeah, actually, literally the opposite. Fake
So
news.
the
Actual
the
Palpatine
Empire-
propaganda.
The Empire is unironically racist against aliens. They think humans are just supreme.
Well, that's only from the Rebel perspective.
Don't kill them. They were just jamming out, man. What the
no.
fuck?
They didn't subscribe. You will subscribe to my channel or else.
You will subscribe to Lummox's channel.
Oh my god. If you throw enough shit at the wall, you eventually make Spray and Pray's channel. Dude, I'm not gonna get True Jedi a fucking again. I'm going to crash out. Oh my god. There's no fucking way, dude. There's no way I'm going to fail True Jedi for the 5th time today. This is a fucking disaster. Give me, is this a Stormtrooper helmet? Okay, wait. There's hope. There's a new hope. That was close.
There you go.
That was really close.
True Jedi.
What the hell is up with all the running around they have me doing? I had to go back to the base camp.
True Jedi. After you collect all the money.
Yes. I wonder what they meant by this. Alright, release Solo.
True, that is what the original Star Trek series was about.
Oh.
We lived in different times back then.
So guess who's behind the curtain, guys? I've got bad news.
Darth Maul.
What? That would be hilarious.
Whoa.
Oh my god, it's Harvey
Bye-bye.
Weinstein!
Yeah.
Alright, bring me the woman. What is this tuba?
He's fat.
We have a rogue tuba player in the background. I don't think he cares about C-3PO. The only thing is that C-3PO can't build, so that's nice. Anyway, let's feed him some Gamorreans, because why not? Bro, I can't get this. It's a free play kit. Would you believe this nonsense?
That's hilarious.
God damn, that is a crazy yell. Oh shit. R2, figure it out. I need one of the human characters. Thanks, guys. You are just the bravest souls in the galaxy.
Or getting their heads bitten off.
Listen, man, it's free pork. You aren't a little bit hungry? This is me at 2 in the morning raiding the fridge, okay?
Already had some good old guacamole. Delicious.
Pork rinds, some chitlins.
No.
Only OGs
I wish I
know
had
what
pork
chitlins
cracklins,
are.
man.
Oh lord!
I
what
wish
the
I had
fuck?
pork cracklins, dude. They're better than pork rinds. They're much much crunchier. Oh, delicious.
They're funny.
Can't
yummy.
find them anywhere.
Okay. Anyway, there you go.
Good, yummy, funny.
Well, I could probably go to a bodega, but yeah.
You killed my
Yummy,
pet
funny.
Rancor. No.
Yummy, funny.
He's not dead.
Yummy,
He's
funny. Funny.
Bring me Solo. Fuck you, Bib.
Poopy doopy.
Bring me the female. Oh yes,
Uh,
I know what to
whoa.
do with you. Audition for Hollywood.
And then in the future, Bit Fortuna takes over Jabba's role.
How does he survive the fucking bullshit?
He just
He's
does.
an opportunist.
Oh my god, everyone survived, dude. Okay, no one ever complained about anything, dude.
I mean, he eventually gets killed by Boba.
It doesn't matter. If you complained about every Jedi surviving fucking Order 66, do not complain about fucking anything else, because Bib Fortuna survives. He should be blown up on this barge, by the way. Stupid. The Great Pit of Carkoon. Work continues on the new Death Star. The future of the galaxy appears increasingly bleak. On Tatooine, Luke Skywalker's in the grip of Jabba the Hutt, along with Han Solo, Chewbacca, and Princess Leia. Jabba takes his prisoners across Tatooine dunes to the Great Pit of Carkoon, where he plans to feed them to the fearsome Sarlacc beast. But even with backup from Boba Fett, Jabba has severely underestimated the powers of a Jedi.
Of the Jedi.
Jedi of the Jedi. That's actually a better
Hey, you
voice.
can't. Don't ignore your fucking chat, dude.
What is happening? I'm sorry. They have the fucking Slave Leia outfit. Okay, look at them. We're just in Hollywood right now, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Just another day, dude. This is one of my favorite scenes of all of Star Wars. They play this shit in Rogue Squadron. It's so fun. I could watch this shit all day. Not the Lego version, obviously.
I do kind of wish that Boba Fett wasn't an idiot for this scene in the. This is why I think that them redoing the original trilogy wouldn't be so bad. At least some scenes.
Yeah, you know they were supposed to, toss him out, right? Like, he was supposed to be a throwaway character, and then people loved him so much.
Yep.
They were like, oh, we'll bring him back and we'll expand his lore. But he was just supposed to be thrown away. We didn't even have the scene in this game where they bring all the other bounty hunters. That's not even in this game. It's actually crazy how much is not in this game.
That was pretty dark, Luke. Not gonna lie. The dude caught your lightsaber for you, gave it to you, and you kick him off into the Sarlacc pit? Yeah, alright.
I never said we had to be friends, dude. This is a cold galaxy, man. People die all the time in this bitch for nothing. There was that one lady in that episode of Rebels that gets eaten alive by fucking insects, dude. It's a fucked up universe.
Yeah, Nard, they could have they could have redeemed Boba Fett to make him not look fucking incompetent with the show, and then they didn't.
They didn't. It was the Fennec Shan show.
Instead he gets to have like the teenage.
The Vespa squad, the Boss Espa Vespas.
The Power Rangers, yeah.
The Diversity Task Force. My favorite. I love it.
It could have been so fucking good, man.
No, I actually like that it's awful. More suffering. We need to increase the suffering. You will suffer as I have. You will know true pain. Itami. I'm sick of waiting for someone who won't even cry or some shit. What the fuck ever? I forget the song. In the back of my mind, you're dead. Oh shit, dude. Guys, you have the gun. Shoot them. Shoot them.
I love how Kai Cenat was wearing that shirt David wore in that music video to a fashion show.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of people have to fucking eat. Yeah, nothing's kumbaya, bro. Unless you're mutually enjoying Star Wars suffering and Star Wars being shitty, in which case, sure. I mean, then I guess there's your kumbaya. It's just a bunch of jaded former fans of Star Wars. Because how could you not be jaded unless you're a Disney slop enjoyer? Like, do you really think that what Disney's doing is good? You like the Obi-Wan show, which is really just the Reva show?
Do you know Nathan? Or is it a new guy?
Nathan? Uh-oh. Welcome.
We got a new guy. Hey.
Hilarious. Oh my god, we attracted a new viewer. What's going on?
Wow, you see, you bring Anthony into your stream.
No, oh
good
my
things
god,
happen.
never again. I'm deleting the channel tonight, dude. I refuse to let him be right. I will torpedo my 14-year career on YouTube just so he won't be right. That's how petty I'll be. I'm dead.
I'm not gonna lie though, as much as I memed Boba Fett, I actually liked him chonky. Because it made him seem like a tank, and you got sniped. Holy shit.
Can't beat these snipers, man. Peak stream, thank you. You know,
Thanks,
I like
Nathan.
how we could just
Appreciate
make
it.
a Star Wars stream on the most holy day of all Star Wars news, just shitting on Star Wars, and it's considered a good Star Wars stream. That's actually
Boba Fett
really
has
funny.
his trusty ship, the Fire Spray.
Shut the fuck up, dude. I'm going to... Dude, so what do you
fire
call the
spray.
slave Leia outfit, huh? What do you call that, then? What do you call that, huh? What was Anakin before he was fucking freed?
She's
indentured servitude, the child worker.
unwilling participants.
Unwilling participant bikini.
Look, let's actually talk goonerisms for a minute here, okay? Not Carrie Fisher, but a lot of women have worn the slave Leia outfit, and it's been fire. 100%. That is a true blue gooner outfit. That is the most gooner opinion you'll get out of me on this stream, 100%. Carrie Fisher's okay in it. She's not bad. But I've seen other random women wear it, and oh my god. I'm reminded that I'm heterosexual. And here's Boba Fett, speak of him. So naturally, of course, he fights a Jedi, because he hasn't learned anything from his father's death. Honestly, if a Jedi showed up and I was Boba Fett, I'd be out of this bitch. It is not worth it, bro. Except he can kill me, because I can't do anything to him in this game. Isn't that nice?
Well, the thing is, right, like, I mean, I'm sure this was before the lore was established,
Well,
but
obviously.
Mandalorians are supposed to be the Jedi killers, right? Like, or at
Well,
least
they're not
Jedi
doing a
Yoda.
very good job, to be fair. They're actually
So
doing
a
a pretty shit
Mandalorian
job.
essentially fighting a Jedi is like the greatest hunt ever.
Alright, here we go. This is the
What?
only part
No.
of official canon I like. Is that he always survives that.
Oh.
It's just so brutal, man. He's such a cool character. But remember, like, when he was on here, no one knew who he was. He was not that important or big of a character. That came later. People thought Boba Fett was stupid. They made his armor look like ass. Sure, he's older, but why the fuck would they make him look like ass? Because the whole of Star Wars.
Oh, okay,
after
wait,
a
hold
point-
on, wait. I didn't hate his armor being cleaned and looking new, but I did prefer the original.
Yeah, it did
you
look a
know,
little
kind of.
chopped.
I liked it when it was, you know, it was battle
Yeah.
guard, you know.
It was okay. By Disney standards, it was an okay show. Which might not mean a lot, but I mean, you know, in the world of... Fuck you, dude. Like, I'm gonna... My teammates are useless. I'm going to have a fucking stroke, dude. Shoot them, assholes!
Who dies because...
I can't even see them.
Should have shot them on the when you were on the barge.
This is bullshit. No, they infinitely
With the
respawn.
guns.
It's infinite respawns.
Well, start fucking using the force. Let's go.
Okay,
you
bro.
go.
And then they die! Chewbacca dies on his own. I didn't even do anything. Useless. Useless motherfuckers, dude. Just
Chewbacca and
genuinely
Han jumped
useless.
off. Both of them jumped off.
Just get in the fucking Sarlacc at this point, motherfucker, dude.
Is it Lando? It's Lando.
Yeah, it's Lando with the helmet.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Star Wars is that.
He didn't have legs. I mean, and look, at least they brought him back in Mando, and they had him, like,
Okay, yeah.
torpedo that one ship. That was kind of cool. That was, like, something I would expect Boba Fett to do. They didn't immediately, like, try to cuckold him or make him weak or stupid. So I will give them a little bit of leniency. Like, that was kind of cool. Mandalorian is just the only thing that they've made that's, like, okay, as far as the shows go.
Ahsoka is pretty good. There was you know, some criticism, but it was pretty good.
And before Ahsoka's hot ass.
Huh? No, it's not.
I have
It's
to
actually really
finish
good.
Rebels.
Honestly,
Whatever.
yes, please, because I keep telling you, and I tell everybody else who watches it. Episode 5 is peak Star Wars. The episode 5 of Ahsoka is peak Star Wars.
Good, because I hate
No,
Empire
fucking
Strikes
lying.
Back.
I am not fucking lying.
Mm-hmm.
But
I love
gotta
that he
wait.
came back and was doing cool shit. Yeah, they nerfed the aura, but they didn't nerf the character, and at this point, that's the best you could hope for, which is a sad state of affairs, but whatever. It could always be worse.
did-
Remember, it could always be worse. You thought Ghostbusters 2016 was the...
all right.
I actually died in real life. You thought Ghostbusters 2016 was the worst it could get? It could always get worse. Birds of Prey, you thought that was the worst? It could always get worse. Resident Evil, the movie? Yeah, it could always get worse, guys. Don't worry. They'll just have some dude who made some random movie that has like a cult following come along, and then everyone will be like, "This is Resident Evil." I'm gonna have a fucking stroke, dude. More
I just
so
love
than a
that
normal
that
stream.
I love that fat chud that was in the trailer. That shit was hilarious.
I hate Resident Evil, man. I wish Resident Evil was not in the current gaming discourse. Like, genuinely, I kind of wish it just wasn't.
2020, sorry, 2020, 2020.
The best meme to come out of that is when it's like it shows him like halfway like through the door or whatever they were looking at him from, and it was like when you call your wife to give you toilet paper and this is the first thing she sees.
Yeah.
Awful.
Wife, toilet paper. Toilet paper here now.
I love
We
how
want
somebody
white.
made an edit of that fat dude in the sewer dressed up as Chris Chan with the sauna chewing
Awful.
necklace.
No.
Yeah, they definitely did nerf Boba Fett's aura a little bit. But I didn't hate his outfit. I just wish that he was the badass that we grew up thinking he was, you know? Or actually knowing he was.
Listen, I could bitch about Boba Fett's show. I could call it Boba Fett, but Tamora Morrison still got the aura. Most of it. He still got the swag. I can respect that. I can never respect what they did to Luke Skywalker. That was like Sylvanas Windrunner levels of characters. Actually, what is worse? Haruna's not here anymore, but I wonder what would be considered worse. What they did to Sylvanas or what they did to Luke? I'm really having a hard time deciding. I feel like Luke is worse. Because, like, you could argue certain things for Sylvanas. I don't think you could argue Luke giving up and just becoming a depressed blue milk drinker on a forgotten planet. I don't think there's anything that makes that seem, like, fitting ever. I think that that's like a one-off thing. Have you guys watched the Mall show? They have. I haven't. Well, not all the way. They haven't. They love it. If it's not Cal Kestis at this point, I'll be honest with you, Chief. The odds of me caring have dropped immensely. It's really unfortunate that that's the one it's come down to, but that's life. Cal did nothing wrong, objectively. I think about that every day, too. Man just wanted to have a good life. Maybe kill some cis droids. You know? Be a good Padawan. Instead, he embarks on the journey of a lifetime, adopts a daughter, finds his beloved waifu. Like, could it have been any better written? And obviously, whoever wrote it watched the Clone Wars. Mwah. Like, I actually almost could kiss them. That's how bad Lucas writing is. Or, sorry, Star Wars writing is at this point. Comically bad Lucas writing is like like Jar Jar fucks up and he somehow wins and doesn't die. That's like bad Lucas writing. By the way, this is the room that it glitched out on. There's a grapple hook or something that's supposed to show up, and it never showed up, and I never went back and replayed it. It's this room. I remember this room distinctly. Stop kicking Luke! Oh my god. That's why you have to jump, because when you jump, it doesn't lock on like that. Have you guys seen the intro to Rogue Squadron 3? Where they do the disco?
Yes.
I love that intro so fucking much, man. They are milking legacy media. That's literally all of Hollywood. Hey, remember this thing from the 90s that was cool? Okay, now let's do it again. But with more women and black people in it. Hey, you guys remember that thing that was cool 50 years ago? Okay, let's do it again. Like, it's just...
But gayer.
Yes.
Yeah.
But lamer, gayer. It's literally the South Park joke.
Put a chicken in it.
Is your buddy Narg secretly Homelander?
Yes.
Oh my god.
he likes mother's milk too. And not the black dude.
What was that?
You never told me your name. This guy's name is Mother's Milk.
That might be the funniest joke they've
still
had.
licks lips.
Did you see it?
No, I didn't. You told me about
You need
it.
to. You need to, because he's like, he says that and then he licks his lips. He licks his lips and everybody looks at each other like, what the fuck?
I'm not gonna
What
lie.
the
That might
fuck?
be the funniest joke that New Boys has ever done, then. That's actually hilarious.
Literally preceded by Kimiko telling him to suck a fat dick.
Anyway, I don't know if I want to... Oh, here we go.
And apparently, people are complaining that Kimiko being able to talk now makes her more annoying.
Come on, dance, Gamorreans. Yeah!
I don't believe that.
Dun, 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 dun. Can't even be mad at this. They put disco scenes like this in all the old Lego games for some reason. Oh my god. This is a... Wait, no, I can't do this. This is a copyright ID. Fuck. Help! Anyway.
Bodied. This video's getting taken down. The one stream I'm in is gonna get taken down. It's
I'm
great.
actually gonna get fucked, dude. Oh no!
Well, don't they? They don't
Harvey,
take down
this
videos.
is
They
called
just
Me Too.
what? Harvey. That was a good on the spot
Break
joke.
my chains. Now break the glass ceiling. Are we out of here? Okay, no, we're not. Who am I playing as? What the fuck? Luke! Honestly, playing as Luke on this level is a huge detriment. Here you go. Princess Leia, what? Are they for real? Oh yeah, this would get changed today.
Wait, Princess Leia slave? Is that what it said?
They wouldn't have the balls to do this today. They wouldn't have the fucking cast iron balls, bro. I hate my life. We're not getting True Jedi, by the way. In case you haven't noticed, that's not happening. Oh my god. Oh my lord.
Is that your... Oh,
Go, yeah, pull the Saikuno. Oh my lady, is that your gulp pussy? Covers eyes, peeps between fingers.
Only cause you're here.
Only cause you're here. God. Only cause you're here. Grandmaster, Grand Lord Saikuno, dominating all of Twitter, destroying the VTuberverse, getting every side objective done. If only we all could be as successful at doing what Saikuno does. It will never happen.
Only we could all be multimillionaire streamers.
It's more like that he kept his girlfriend after all that bullshit, but yeah, that too.
Yeah. True.
only because you're here.
Only because you're here. Ah!
Please.
I can't, dude.
Yo, where can I sign up to apply to date Ella Purnell?
What?
To date Ella Purnell?
I think you're missing a few zeros in your checking account, homie.
Right.
Yeah.
But nothing
Ironically.
ventured, nothing gained.
What made you say that? Where did that come
I
from?
was watching the Fallout show, and like, yeah, that might not be Mr. House, that's more like Mr. Home, but you know, I was just watching her in it, and I haven't seen her in anything since Yellow Jackets, and you know, she was really hot in Yellow Jackets, so like, I just had to, you know, you know what I mean, like, my Goon Factory is finally complete, you know, I'm on r/Ella Purnell all day long. Anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
r/Sydney Sweeney is a true treat, bro.
No, what's going on there?
What do you think? Boobs.
Oh,
Next
true.
question.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, boob's good. Wow.
It's like that one Street Fighter. You saw that one Street Fighter article where it's like, why do all the women in Street Fighter have to have huge
I remember
tits?
that. Yeah, I remember
Because
that.
men like huge boobs, right? Next story, right?
Next.
Some real news.
Oh, patriarchy.
Write some
Yeah.
real news. There you go, unfold it. Like a Georgia O'Keeffe painting. Dude, can I please get True Jedi? I am so screwed,
Tarzan
man.
running out of magic so quickly. Holy
Because magic in that game is really bad at low levels, and then at high levels you get tons of it, and you have no idea what to do with it all. You're more likely to die before that. And all the super bosses have instant kill. I'm never getting True Jedi in this level, dude. This level is stupid. I'm not playing as Luke. I'm just gonna run around and shoot these dudes. Why is a Gamoran axe able to parry a lightsaber? This just smells like bullshit. This smells like Disney writing.
Made out of Beskar.
Dude.
You didn't know that?
Yeah, I'm sure Jabba made sure to outfit all of his weapons with Beskar. Especially 30 years after the Jedi are long gone, basically. There's like maybe 5 Jedi still left that matter. None of whom have been written at the point of this game existing.
These boss fights are a little crazy.
Awful.
I finally beat Clayton, apparently.
We're not even on Endor yet. What the fuck? Why does it not? We need something else, good lord. There you go. It could always be worse, guys. You could be trying to cope defend Andor in the Reva show. Couldn't be me. I have better things to do with my time. Thankfully.
Obtain the power of healing. Learn magic spell cure.
Alright, now the game is playable. That's how Kingdom Hearts works. You have to get cure, and then you can actually play the video game. Oh, I have to go back down. I did not free the other one. That's great. Dude, why does the lightsaber suck in this level? I'm getting trolled. Did I see the video? No, I did not see it. I'll look at it after this. I'm gonna clip that. I'm gonna clip that and all the other stuff, and I'm gonna use that as alerts. I'll get around to making those. I swear I'm gonna get to them this week. For sure, 100%. I would never say that and not actually get to them, totally. I would never do such a thing. Yeah, totally, man, yeah. Alright, going back down. Star Wars is ass. The lightsaber doesn't suck. Wait, hold on a second. If it sucks so bad, why does everyone want to have a lightsaber? Interesting how that works. Perplexing it is. Say they hate the lightsaber, they do. Only weapon that matters in fiction, I say.
Indeed.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Indeed, my good sir.
Indeed, and shit, yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Whatever you said.
Booba and shit.
Number 31, 32, and 33 have returned home. Fuck.
Still streaming, you know it, baby. I might as well finish it up. And then I put number 1 in the title. Funnily enough, this will not be number 1. I'm going to remove that, and then we'll just finish all 3 episodes, and then I'll be done.
Well, no, you won't be done. Do free play.
Number 1.
Are you out of your mind? I'm not 100%.
You'll be missing
this.
stuff.
Oh no, I'm missing stuff.
Oh, well.
Fine.
Like, could you imagine? Like, I mean, I could 100% this. It's just going to be annoying. I'm going to have to look up a guide. Okay. Especially the vehicle levels, man. I hate
Look at those
levels.
PNGs in the back.
I try not
PNG
to pretend.
barges.
You know, at this point, I'm used to all this. I'm used to the no
That's so
no
great.
textures.
That's so great. I love it.
What do you mean? This is peak, dude. Who even needs textures anyway? Textures are for losers. You can't even see textures with your eyes anyway.
Then,
What?
then you love Pokemon Sword and Shield. And
I
Scarlet
fucking
and
hate
Violet
you.
and-
Now the story sucks. Fuck you. The Dex cut sucks. Fuck you. I could live with Ocarina of Time trees if they didn't cut everything else. Yes, I'll actually admit that. Fine. Fuck it. I'll pull a Punisher. Yeah, damn right. I did it, and I do it again.
Remember the Punisher game on PS2? Like you were able to interrogate people by torturing them. And you know, like when you go into the funeral places, they cremate the bodies in that chamber. Like there was a lead. You had to put one of the thugs in it, and it was like one of those quick time events where you had to keep the pressure at the right pace just to get him to talk. And then once he finished, you could just burn him.
The block grapes. I don't. Oh,
Well, what was the other level?
Joke.
The one where Frank is like in the casket during the mafia funeral, and he just sits up and just starts shooting into the funeral.
When did that game come out? Because they had that exactly in a Hitman game. They had that in Blood Money, which was a 2006 game.
I think this was.
Maybe they were inspired by it. I don't know who inspired who. Maybe that's just something from another movie. I don't know. By the way, Bib Fortuna survives. Pretty much everyone important survives that besides Jabba.
Well, Jabba got killed by Leia.
Okay, well, yes, I guess.
See, look at that huge roster that you would miss out on.
Dude, I've already done the complete saga. I've shown that save data. That's like one of my most proud, like 100%, because it's obnoxious. By the way, we're just skipping straight to Endor, in case you were wondering. The Rebel Alliance has learned of the new Death Star and launches a daring plan to destroy this evil weapon before its construction can be completed. The Rebel fleet is ready for an assault, and a small strike unit lands on the nearby forest moon of Endor, led by Luke Skywalker and Han Solo. Their mission is to destroy the shield generator which protects the deadly Imperial Space Station. Jabba isn't important. Yeah, he is a jobber, isn't he? Bring me Solo.
It's crazy to think that his species, like, literally rules, like, a whole section of the galaxy.
Oh, I have eyes for you. Slow down, cowboy. Excellent. Jedi
Actually, I don't know if
Master,
that's
by the
canon
way.
anymore. Also, I love how the binoculars are just fucking solid pieces of plastic. Like, there is no ocular fucking...
Yes, nothing.
No glass, no nothing, like...
I'm sorry, did you just say how fucking unoriginal completely organically without any prompting? Does he know? Pull out that one image with the guy with the big chin putting his hand on that other dude. Does he know? I have to tell it to you, buddy. This guy's name is How Original. What the fuck?
Yeah, what did I say that was unoriginal?
No, Dax was like, oh, how fucking unoriginal when I called Jabba the Jobber. Oh no, he's talking about Death Star 2. Okay, well here's the thing, dude. Basically all of modern media is just this, again, endlessly. If you have a trilogy, it's just this again. I'm sorry to tell you, Star Wars basically inspired all of this shit. Whoopsie. I'm not even kidding, by the way. Like, I'm being completely dead ass. Final Fantasy is very inspired by fucking Star Wars. Someone's echoing, by the way. Turn it down, baby.
Oh, that's your stream or something.
Well, right, it's reversal. I'm not echoing. Someone's echoing on
Me, I'm
No, he's not
it's
echoing.
you. Turn it down, Anthony. What the fuck?
Oh,
Put that
me?
headset on. Yeah, it's you. I looked.
It is. My headset is on. That's weird.
Who the fuck is echoing, bro? I'll have your head.
It probably is. It me? Really?
Echo. Okay.
Do it again.
No, I'm not screaming again. What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
Okay, now
I
it's
know
not
that.
suspicious. Yeah, all of modern media is just redoing Star Wars because Star Wars is just the hero's journey. So if you like pretty much anything released since 97 or since 77, it's probably just this. Surprise! Spoilers! Did you like it? It's all the same thing, dude. Wait, do we really just get on the bikes right away? Oh my god, I guess we really do, huh? Damn, alright, shit. I knew there was stuff back here, but I don't think you could do it. Dude, the blaster bolt perfectly reflects back at me and into my face. Are you for real, man? Like,
That was hilarious.
what the fuck? I could clip like half of this stream, by the way. I'm just lazy and won't do it. Ow. Can I get healing on my fucking bullshit, please? X to perform a loop. There you go.
Season 5, Episode 6 trailer for the boys.
I missed it. Bro, what the fuck is going on? Ah! Wait, that's it? You have to do it then and never again? What the fuck? Oh no, I don't like that sound. Oh my god, it's episode 4 all over again. I'm having flashbacks. No! I got in! Dude! What the fuck ever, dude. Run, motherfucker. Hit him. Awful. I like original stories. My condolences to you. There are no original stories. Not anymore. Do you know what year it is?
Finally finished Tarzan.
Dude really thinks he's gonna find original stories anytime after like 2010. I'm sorry, it's all just remixes of shit that's been done better years ago.
Original stories around. You ever been to H Haven?
You ever been what?
The H Haven.
What?
The what?
H-Haven?
Nothing.
Are you asking me to go to a hentai website, you fuck?
I didn't even say it. I didn't know if that was allowed on YouTube.
Yeah, you can
now I know.
hentai. Oh, now I know. I'll just,
Demonetized.
Yeah.
So anyway, I was glorping my shito the other day.
Yeah, let's just torpedo my fucking monetization right now. Why not? Fuck it.
I was glorping my shito the other
say
day.
It like that? Why do you have to say it like that? Please.
You never glorp your shito?
I fucking
Oh
hate you.
shit,
That's what I glorp.
I love that particular B franchise as well.
Oh my god, dude.
It was very acclaimed back in the day.
And shit.
There were certain
No,
scenes
they
that
captured
had a high
Alice.
level of artistic coordination.
Awful,
Artistic.
bro. I hate everything that's happening right now.
Listen,
Ironically,
this is one of your biggest streams today. You got
it
so many
probably
new
isn't.
people in
I've
here.
had Final Fantasy streams pull bigger numbers, so that's not totally true.
False.
No, literally true. You want to pull a view audit right now?
Tired, boss.
Oh, okay. The second we got to talk about logistics and statistics, I'm tired, boss.
Game crashed. Are
Just
you
hit your
serious?
platform already, bruh.
I hit my platform. Fuck you. I know what I'm doing. I'm a leader in the Rebel Alliance. I'm a big deal in the Resistance, that is.
No, I'm a pretty big deal.
Hey, BB-8, I mean, you could probably tell that I'm lying or whatever, but, I'm a big deal in the Resistance, even though you've never heard of me before.
Gives him the droid equivalent of a middle finger.
Stupid. The dumbest fucking bullshit. I've never seen anything creative ever come out of Disney.
My god, them adding BB-8 and BB-9E into freaking Battlefront.
Dude.
That was dumb. That I hated. I hated that a lot.
Let's talk about dumb shit in Star Wars that's not in the movies. Boba Fett pulling out a lightsaber to duel fucking Darth Vader. Easy top 10. Some random bitch trying to seduce fucking Darth Vader because, I don't know, I forget why.
He fell in love with him.
Misclicked.
Of course.
Wait, but Boba Fett got bodied pretty much immediately, I'm pretty sure.
Why the fuck is Boba Fett pulling out a lightsaber? I hate to be a purist, but no. You
Death
wanna know
Battle,
why?
believe it or not, did a fight against did a fight between Samus and Boba Fett. And he actually pulls out a lightsaber to fight Samus.
Why? When has Boba Fett ever used a lightsaber? Like,
He has hunted down Jedi.
Are we?
Apparently, he does keep sparing
Dude, when
lightsabers
the
from
fuck-
Jedi kills.
When the fuck has Boba Fett ever used a lightsaber? Like, do we even
to
watch
be
the
fair,
same media, bro?
To be fair, you know, Mandalorians are trained in like all kinds of weaponry, right?
Bro,
So,
but these aren't the OG Mandos. These are like the last 3 Mandalorian. Dude, is Jango Fett even a real Mandalorian?
he's from the moon of Mandalore or whatever.
I don't fucking know.
Concord Dawn, yeah.
Shit is stupid. I'm sorry.
Oh well, wait.
So
No,
my
it's-
game
it's-
crashed, and I gotta have that fight against Clayton all over again.
I hope you save often. Ah, Lord, what the fuck am I doing? In the game? No, in life.
I was gonna say in life, but I didn't want to be too cruel.
Cruel, unusual, 8th Amendment violation ass motherfucker.
They're right behind me, aren't they?
Yeah, honestly. Oh, the alien's right behind me, isn't he?
And I'm tired.
I don't even know why you're up. I would never expect to have anyone besides Max in here. If it was just Max, I probably would have ended this stream. I would have been like, yeah, we'll just finish this on Thursday, guys. Who cares? So yay for that. Samus is... I will not sexualize Samus. Fuck off. No. That's one character I cannot touch.
Samus.
Oh, Booba, yes.
Samus.
Delicious. White woman.
I'm reading. I'm reading that like fucking
Booga booga.
like Homer Simpson's.
Donut.
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 Yeah, 8008 S's.
Boobs.
8008 S's. You stomped on that poor stormtrooper. Oh, he's alive. He got back up.
Yeah, what do you mean? It's fine. This is equal opportunity, dude. Where we let everyone in on this. You're fine. Bring me solo. Utapa. What did Harry say that makes you say you feel like catching these hands, dude? I've heard Haru speak more in my chat in the last like 3 months than in like 5 years of raiding with him. It's been like 5 years. It's been more, actually. The fuck? Life is truly pain. You know what they say, the days are long, but the years are short, man.
True. It's very true. I full path. Full of a spot.
I like how they force them behind you. Alright, let's just kill this fucker so I can move on, please. Oh, I actually drove straight into the fucking tree. I drove into it again! Why is this tree a fucking lethal fucking killer? Dude, what?
I might clip that. I might clip that.
This is the worst.
That was amazing.
Well, you have to understand that the trees of Endor are made with a special kind of wood called ironwood. There's already
Actually,
a fucking
that's
AT-AT here.
That's actually Kashyyyk.
Oh my god.
That's why that Wookiee Padawan like makes his lightsaber using that bark.
Dude, can I get true Jedi, you fucking cocksuckers? Please, for 5 minutes, just stop shooting me, dude.
Oh no, he wants kids' game to be even easier.
I need more yellow paint, yes. I'm a yellow paint enthusiast. Luke! No, you know what I really want? My
No,
teammates to
Jedi
be
must not
competent.
kill. Jedis
Oh my
must
God,
never
yeah,
kill.
honestly,
And you shot him! You shot him and stunned him!
I'm not a Jedi, am I?
Yes! Oh, you're only his sister.
Yes, I haven't been trained yet. Murder is okay. Murder is acceptable as long as I'm the one doing it. Now, where's Luke? Think about how fucking stupid this is. Mount the vehicle,
Another thing
get out
about
of the
the
vehicle.
EU, Leia becomes a Jedi.
You remember when Leia fought Dark Starkiller?
Oh my god.
And people were real mad about that DLC. People, Star Wars fans be purity testing their franchise like crazy, dude. They had that DLC. People were so fucking angry at it. It was wild. They're like, you can't kill Chewbacca and Han Solo. This is bullshit. Oh, well, that's not what I want.
Love how the ultimate...
it was a what if DLC, right?
Yeah.
So I don't really get.
People were so fucking angry. People
Okay.
were so fucking angry. You don't remember that? People were so mad that they put that DLC in. It was like crazy.
I
This is
remember.
before Disney,
What was it? The Ultimate Sith Edition for 1. They had you fight Obi-Wan, then fight Force Ghost.
Yes.
Wait, was that exclusive to that?
Yes.
Yeah. They had DLC, and then I think I don't remember how they did it for the first
one,
game.
Yeah, for the first one, it was literally fighting Obi-Wan, literally fighting Luke in Hoth, and fighting Boba Fett in Jabba's palace.
Those were exclusive to that edition? That's pretty garbage, honestly.
I don't remember how
that?
they did the deal, because I don't think they had the DLC wasn't really probably ironed out back then. They were probably just like, let's just re-release it and we'll make more money again. I don't fucking know, dude.
I wonder if it was on disc. I doubt it,
yeah,
though.
it's on disc. It was on disc.
Oh, really?
Ultimate Sith Edition.
I remember
it's on disc.
finishing.
So the Ultimate Sith Edition is a different build than the original?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know
I think
that.
it was, yeah.
I have a copy, brand new. Should I open it?
No.
No.
What kind of question was that? Should I
I
devalue
open
and
it?
degrade the value? What? Dude,
Well, first of all, listen. My games are not there for value. They're literally not there for value.
What are
They're
they there
literally
for,
because I wanted them.
Yes,
I wanted them and I want to play them.
Museum piece. You want to know what's crazy? So for anyone who has heard me refer to certain games as museum pieces, the reason I refer to them as such is because a long time ago there's a mission in GTA 4 called Museum Piece, and I just was like, it's like one of those like super nods and winks. So now you're all in on the joke. That's why I call them museum pieces, because it's a reference to GTA 6. All right, here's another good one. You know how everyone in this server, like I'm always talking about our time draws near when I'm ready to go to bed? That's a Final Fantasy XIV reference. The enraged quote for E12S is, "Farewell, Warrior of Light, your time draws near." So every single night I've said that. That's a reference. I haven't had an original thought in years. I'm dead. It's so funny, dude. You gotta always spice up your linguistics, you gotta mix it up, What the fuck am I doing, dude? I'm tired, boss. Are we just shooting this shit?
Very, very tired. Might take a nap.
Oh, it's over. Goodbye. It was too much fun. We're not allowed to have this much fun, dude. What bullshit.
I'm sick, man. What do you want me to do?
Turbo through it?
No.
Play through the pain? Listen, if I could stream every day for over 100 and some days, you can stay in a Discord server until like 1:30 when I'm done or some shit.
You sound real crazy right now.
Well, who do you think I am? Our time draws near. That's so funny. What other like random like pieces of video game lore do I just drop in my average dialogue? Those are the two that come to mind. I thought about that the other day. I'm like, no one has any fucking idea what any of this means. This is like super specific language that you just have to play a random fucking raid from like 5 years ago to know. Our time draws near. Farewell, Warrior of Light. Oh my lord. Why is it tilted? What the hell is wrong with this fucking AT-AT? ATST. Good lord. Alright. Leia, stop getting stomped on. I'm not intentionally doing it to her, okay? She's doing it to herself. I have no part in this.
I think I am echoing.
Yeah, you are.
I really wonder why.
It's over.
Maybe you're too loud.
I'm too loud. It's over. Being loud is like part of the brand. Obviously, the louder you are, the more funny you are, right? I learned from the best and brightest YouTubers.
Your genetics.
What are you talking about? Okay, Narg. See, I have Narg at home. This is Narg at home. Man, that's really funny, actually. We don't need Narg. I have Narg at home. Narg at home.
Yeah, Narg, I was you before you were you.
Yeah, he was you before I knew you existed. Before, no, the channel's older than our friendship. Funnily enough, by like 2 months.
No, it's not.
It is. Yeah, I made this channel in May of 2009. I didn't know you until summer of 2009.
I'm pretty sure.
Remember, because then I went to that stupid sleepaway camp with all the
you
ghetto
said
kids.
wait. You said this channel was older.
This channel is older by like 2 months.
Yeah, I remember commenting on one of your videos back in the day.
Oh no.
It was Modern Warfare 2.
Oh no.
And I was like, hey, Spray.
Oh no.
Something like, I don't know, man, like you did really well.
Yeah,
I got a chopper gunner. I got a chopper gunner in my game the other day and absolutely pwned the enemy team Raffle or something like that.
I hate it. Why would you remind me? I'm cringing right now. I'm actually giving birth. This is the worst thing you've ever said to me. Fucking awful. And it's so specific, I definitely know what happened. I'm sorry, what are the other levels on this?
Wait, why is Narg not in your Discord?
He doesn't use Discord.
What?
Yeah, he's a smart man. He doesn't use Discord. You can't get groomed if you don't use Discord.
He's a child?
No, what the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Now who the fuck
can only groom children.
What are you talking about? I have been groomed before by adult women when I was an adult.
Zero
this is an insane conversation.
Zero responsibility.
Listen, if people could take zero accountability for their actions, like the Sykkuno shit, bro, then I'm allowed to take zero accountability for my actions, okay? What?
Oh my god, you're so brave!
You're so brave. Only because you're here.
Only because you're here.
Only because you're here.
Oh my god!
Listen, I'm going to start collabing with New York streamers. We're going to have to rival the East Coast, or sorry, the West Coast, okay? We got, you know, like how they have West Coast rap and East Coast rap? I'm going to have to start collabing with East Coast streamers in New York. Unfortunately, there was a greater than 0% chance I could have maybe met Etika, probably gotten a shout out from him. That's gone. So what are my options as a New York streamer now?
I met Etika. That was pretty cool. And
my
then he killed
options
himself.
are basically limited. It's just Nina Lynn.
Well, wait.
That's pretty much it. Are there any other New York streamers left? It's over. Who are some big streamers that live in New York City?
And honestly, man, I did go down the Etika rabbit hole, the whole Etika Keemstar shit rabbit hole the other day. Keemstar should not be taking any blame for any of that.
No, and even his parents said
so
that.
dumb. He just straight, all he said was, well, Etika, he was just trying to make a point. He wasn't telling Etika to do what he did. He was just trying to say, well, if life has no meaning and life is a simulation, then why are you alive?
Which is a good,
he wasn't telling
point.
him, well, then kill yourself.
Yeah, like, people just want to really blame him. It's just a tragic situation, and what it shows you is that mental health is no fucking joke, bro. That's really what the takeaway should be. Mental health is no fucking joke.
Wait, Narg, are you in the EU?
The EU? No, Narg is in Central America.
Oh, okay, yeah.
No, Raiden's in
I guess they also
somewhere.
did that.
I don't remember. I don't even remember where Narg is.
No, because
he
said of age verification. Honestly, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, I don't want random Discord motherfuckers to take my ID and then leak it someday. Oh, sorry, they won't leak it. The third-party vendors that they work with will leak it. You know what I mean? So it'll be like the T-app. It'll be the T-app all over again. Bro, the T-app was like a fucking Christmas present for me. That was gift wrap with a big bow and a card from Santa. Here you go, motherfucker.
It's like, y'all are good. Y'all are judging people.
The Battle of Endor. As the Rebel fleet draws closer to the Death Star, Luke Skywalker has turned himself over to the Imperial forces and heads into the Death Star for a final confrontation with Darth Vader. The commando team is led by... No!
Shit. There you go. Okay, anyway, what were we saying? As the Rebel fleet draws closer to the Death Star, Luke Skywalker has turned himself over to Imperial forces and heads to the Death Star for a final confrontation with Darth Vader. The commando team led by Han Solo makes its way toward the Imperial shield generator on Endor. But the Rebel fleet are lured into a trap. Although it appears incomplete, the Death Star is already fully functional. And a deadly surprise lies in wait for the intrepid Rebel strike team. Okay, what were we saying?
Your narration sucks.
Oh, whatever. Hey, get your hands off my girl. Anyway.
Our girl.
Our girl. No, that's not how that works, bro. Dude, this is like some Challengers tier shit, man. Why is Zendaya always in a fucking show or a movie where she's getting fucked, man? It's so ridiculous. They have that new show, or that new movie, The Drama or whatever.
Wookie funny.
Those aren't Wookiees, sadly.
Those are, I mean, there
Unless
is a
you mean
Wookiee
him
in the
getting
sea.
baited by a bone, maybe. Yeah, they revere C-3PO as a god, and then they spend the next, like, 20 years shitting on C-3PO's whole legacy, bro. Oh, yeah, Wicked. No, I can't kiss you. I have to leave you. Mwah. See you later, babe. Mwah.
You not switch targets in this game?
Oh my god, that was such an obvious PNG. Holy shit. My eyes.
The Death Star, yeah.
All of it, dude.
Deaths.
So apparently, I don't know if you knew this, but I believe it was either like the official space.com fucking whatever website or NASA or whatever. But apparently they publicized an article about how in Crimson Desert, it actually has a really detailed sky map.
Holy shit, dude. Is there anything the Koreans and Asians won't do? Like, seriously, could you get that kind of detail on a fucking Western game? Of course not. You know what you get in a Western game instead? You get fucking pronouns and shit, dude. That's what you fucking get in a Western game. Yeah, let's play Dragon Age fucking Veilguard. You know, I saw that when I was out shopping the other day, and I was like, you know, Max would probably play this with me, right? Like, we probably shitpost or whatever. But then I thought about it.
Finish that game.
Yeah, no one I know finished it, despite telling me it was Game of the Year. So, you know, obviously I'm just smarter than 90% of the people I know. It's really a shame, too, because I really shouldn't be. But anyway, somehow I knew that game was going to be dog shit without playing it, by the way. Who could have seen that coming? Asians have all the fertile mommy waifus. It's not fair. That's because we don't do sex appeal in the fucking West anymore, man. It really sucks.
Yeah, no, it's true. Politically incorrect.
Where the hell did you read that?
In my chat. Oh, are you in Top Chat? Yeah, spoiler alert, if you're in Top Chat, you will never see 90% of what Narg writes. I'm just letting you know.
Oh, shit. What?
I've told you before, I've told Narg this, like, brother, one day you're gonna just log in and you're not gonna be able to chat, and you're gonna message me, be like, damn, what happened? And I'll be like, yeah, YouTube just probably permanently banned you, bro.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I tried. And when I say I tried,
wow.
I mean I didn't, but, you know.
You were right. Narg types a lot.
Oh,
okay.
I thought you were seeing all of it, dude.
No, it's just some of it.
Oh my god, no wonder he thinks Narg is normal. Oh, he's gonna hate everything Narg says. Maybe I shouldn't have told him anything. Fantastic. Yeah. I agree, R2. What the hell did that do? Okay. Well, what are we playing on Thursday, guys? Because if we're gonna finish this tonight, like, what are we playing? Someone's gonna have to come up with something good. Maybe I just leave it as a
why
blank
specifically
day.
Thursday?
Because Thursday's raid days, so I only stream for like an hour or so. RE4 win? I don't know. Sometime. I'm gonna order RE4 tonight so I can fucking have it physically.
Dude, you can get 192 Snickers bars for $47.97 on Woot.
Are you trying to give me diabetes? Also, I don't even like Snickers. I don't like gooey candy bars. Like, I like Crunch.
What about Hershey's? You like Hershey's?
Yeah, Hershey's is okay. I like Crunch.
And
I
I'm
don't
gonna
like
give
Milky
you-
Way. Milky Way is too gooey.
You know,
Oh
like
my
Snickers.
goodness. They're having... Woot is having an extra 40% off on all their chocolate bars. Oh yeah. That's good. Alright. What do you want? I'll get you some chocolate bars.
No, I'll just
Oh, no,
help.
you're not.
No, I'm gonna fucking... Dude, I'm on a restricted diet, and this dude wanna fucking ruin my life. More than normal.
Alright, I'm not
You ever
looking.
see that video of the dude?
We're not playing Sonic Racing. I guess it will probably be Assassin's Creed
You ever
then, huh?
see the video of the dude who had the cookies and cream bar with the Twizzlers whipping the Snickers? He's like, pick that damn cotton, you damn dirty Snicker.
Oh, you gotta drag this guy back in.
What did he do? What didn't he do at this point, honestly? Yeah, funny, I got kicked out and shit. Alright,
Honestly?
welcome back and shit.
I like
Yeah.
Twix.
Shit.
Yeah, shit.
I love
Twix is
Twix.
Twix is good. Yeah, that's probably the gooeyest candy bar I'd enjoy, yeah. Twix is
Love me
okay.
some Twix.
Especially now that they have like the cookies and cream. No, the cookie dough Twix.
I like the regular.
Oh, that sounds
Cookie
good.
dough sounds good.
That sounds fucking killer, man. Give me a break, give me a break, give me a break of that Kit Kat bar.
Not the biggest fan of Snickers, but I do like the Snickers ice cream bars though.
You know what else is really good?
I haven't had those in many years.
The Fanta commercials. Those were some of my favorite commercials back in
Oh
the
my
day.
god.
No
They had
Fanta,
the
don't you
hot
wanna,
women
wanna
dancing.
Fanta?
Don't you wanna,
Don't you wanna?
Fanta? That was fire,
And just like
dude.
just like the IO digital cable
Aye,
commercial.
oh, digital cable.
Digital
Watch a bunch of
cable.
channels whenever you're able.
Whenever you're able.
877.
393 444
Or 8.
Call the 7 sevens. Was it for Carmel? 777
7777.
Oh man,
You hardly
so
see those
good.
cars around anymore.
They're done, bro. It's over.
No, they're not done. They're still around.
Han, are you
don't
good,
see it
bro?
many.
He fucking face plants. That's our daring, intrepid hero, guys. This is considered peak Han, by the way.
I have to start this fight over.
Amazing.
Annoying
be me.
ass fight with Clayton.
Hired boss.
You and me
Over.
both. Oh, it's break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar? Oh, I don't remember. I haven't seen that commercial in like 20 years. I miss those
I'm trying
like,
to shoot that
Cartoon
gun
Network-
clean.
Those Cartoon Network Nickelodeon commercials that would come on like when you're watching SpongeBob reruns in like 2006. Picture this, it's summer 2006. You know, school is far enough away that you forget what you learned kind of, but you know, you're not worried about going back. You're just sitting in your living room, SpongeBob's coming on, then maybe it's Hey Arnold, then maybe afterwards it'll be like something else that I don't really know. Jimmy Neutron, and then you flip over to Cartoon Network, boom, Ed, Edd and Eddie, Powerpuff Girls, Dexter's Lab. Like, dude, do I need to fucking explain what we have lost? I'm on some real Gears of War energy right now, bro. Ashes to ashes, dust to fucking dust.
Oh my god, are they serious?
Oh my god, when I grew up, I remember watching Camp Lazlo. That's how you know she's too young for you, bro. If she doesn't remember Cartoon Fridays, she's too young.
I remember when Cartoon Network used to have like the Friday like
Yeah.
mecha timelines.
I
That
remember
was the
when
first time
they.
I saw Evangelion, actually.
Oh my god, this dude is scarred for life. And now Evangelion's gonna be in Final Fantasy XIV. Very nice. Hideki Anno will. I'm haunted by this fucking piece of shit, bro. I'm never escaping it. I just want to be done with this stupid anime. I'm tired of it, man.
100 of Reese's milk chocolate snack size peanut butter cups for $12. That's crazy. What's going on? 72 count of Hershey's, Kit Kat, and Reese's for 35.
You know what it is? People probably can't pay for it anymore with Snap, so they're having a sale.
Oh my fucking god, you might be right.
I'm not even trying to be an asshole, like genuinely, like people
You might be right. You might be right. You might be right. Oh my goodness.
So they're
192.
Oh,
192 Snickers bars for $47.97.
No way, where are you? Where is this? Hold on a second. I'm about to sell this shit on the fucking subway.
Right on the train for $1 each.
Yo, that's gonna be crazy. No, we're legit. Where is this? Is this real?
On Woot, that Amazon company.
What the fuck is Woot?
It's an Amazon company.
Buy it. Link it to me. Link it to me. I'll buy it. Fuck it.
What I will link you is the wholesale.
Dude, I'm about to sell this shit on the side, bro. I'm about to make some fucking cash.
Next time I see Malcolm, he's gained 150 pounds.
Oh my god, if I gained 150 pounds, I think my arteries would just explode. I think I would just die at that point. I don't think there'd be anything left.
There you go. There's the whole chocolate sale.
I cannot believe there's a chocolate sale, bro.
And if you buy 4 or more products, you get an extra 40% off. They're really trying to kill you.
They are trying
They're really
to
trying to kill everybody.
And it's because Snap is gone for that shit. It really is, by the way.
That's so funny. What's Taza Mexicano? What is this? Is this the Mexican chocolate?
Casa Cerrado.
Caso Cerrado. Ooh.
Han, are you okay, buddy? Like, seriously, do I need to call someone? Oh my god, we have to do the other side as well. I hate my life.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
This is that organic Mexican disc stone ground chocolate. That's crazy. I doubt that was on Snap. Yeah, they're going nuts on Woot right now. Oh, they got the Mr. Beast Feastables. There you go.
Oh my lord. I wonder if that's any good. Like, actually, like, it's probably not worth the money.
Nah, I think it's like, it's shit tier chocolate.
Listen,
like, it's like Hershey's, even though I love Hershey's.
I wouldn't hate it if my son was a fan of Mr. Beast. I would love if my son would watch my old playthroughs and enjoy them. That would thrill me to bits. Oh, that would be so peak. Dad, you play all these old games. They look really fucking stupid. And I'll be like, yeah, son, they actually were. It'll be like Luke handing back my lightsaber, like, yeah, you know, this thing is pretty fucking stupid, isn't it? Oh my god, I'm crying, dude. I'm not hitting True Jedi, by the way. What he said. What he said as well. Well, good thing we didn't do the complete saga. We would be up until 6 in the morning. I'd actually want to hate myself and die. Only another 5 hours of Star Wars, guys. What could possibly go wrong?
Dude, 100 Snickers, or yeah, 100 Reese's wild, is just so, for $11.97 is crazy. You could legit sell these for $1
and make a fucking game.
Get your money back,
right?
You would get your money back. You would get your money back in 12 Reese's cup sales.
Dude, that's ridiculous, man.
You'd still have 88 left.
All they did was cut out the government middleman. Like, think about that. People,
that's
like,
so
I've seen
crazy.
People get fucking food stamps.
Sold out.
Up, done. Yeah, no, that's, dude, where do you think they get it from? So, dude.
It's sold out. It's sold out in 7 minutes, bro.
Yes, because people know. I told you, dude. And the time it took for you to tell me about this, you should have done it. I would have refunded you. If you actually ballsily did this while telling me about it, I would have refunded you.
The Snickers is sold out, dude. That's crazy. Wait, what is? Let me read the comments.
I expect to see
Sold
all
out
these
thanks
dudes
to
on the. Yep.
sold out thanks to the fat fucks in Iowa and whatever that state is below Colorado.
Oh my god! Don't be mean to New Mexico and Arizona.
What? Somebody had posted a green text. Eat a display case of Snickers I bought from Costco. Fingers and toes hurt like hell. Hands won't stop shaking. Entire body feels cold.
Please stop. You're giving me like a medical like nightmare right now. Like, I feel like you know, there used to be this podcast I used to listen to on iTunes called Vital Signs. Dude, you're giving me an episode of Vital Signs right now. Doctor, help! I just had 22 Snickers and I can't feel my fingers and toes. Ma'am, you're type 2 diabetes. You're literally going to die if we don't inject you.
Apparently, people have realized that they put arsenic in Snickers. Uh-oh. I love Snickers. It's a good thing I didn't eat a lot of those growing up, though.
Yeah, good thing I didn't eat a lot
I
of
ate
that
other shit.
So when they tell you that they're trying to kill you with candies, it's the fucking truth. You're welcome. In case you couldn't tell, nothing good in life nothing you ever have in life is gonna be good and you know, taste good.
You can't drink. Don't forget, you can't drink Monster Energy drinks either.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't, dude. America is a
no,
huge
yeah,
energy
I hate
drink.
that.
And the funny part is
After
that
I saw that video where they like put like a dirty tool in there and then they essentially cleaned it, I was like, no.
that is quite literally one of the things I found out watching like Financial Audit is that America has a fucking energy drink problem. Like, people really just be downing this shit like it's a video game to get like extra HP back and shit. Like, brother. Good.
Dude, I just think
Lord.
it's crazy that people could have probably bought bundles of these.
Yeah.
You know, there was one fat fuck that bought 12 packs of these Reese's for $44, and he got 400 Reese's out of.
Dude, and someday you and I can do the liberty of paying for his fucking medical bills. Isn't that nice?
Yeah, great. Nah, I would tell him though, with all that Reese's you bought, you could have sold it and paid your own medical bill. Goodbye.
Yeah. No one's gonna like the future, bro. The future's gonna be so cursed. Okay, I'll look at the non-copyright one in a minute, don't worry. You already hate yourself. Nah, only on Tuesdays.
Then after this is the Death Star, and that's it.
And then we have to blow up the Death Star. After this is the final fight, and then Lando flying out of the Death Star, yes. That's a level. What the fuck am I even doing? I don't even know anymore. I'm gonna step on C-3PO. Somehow that's still nicer than they treated C-3PO in the sequel trilogy, so don't be mad at me. These dudes hated Anthony Davis, or whatever his name was.
Reversal on Discord, on computer program, on phone, and on browser. Wow.
And shit.
And shit. Oh wait, I could... Oh, you... You can't set... So for some reason the general chat we have allows images, but not this one.
I'm scared what image you're gonna post.
No, I wasn't gonna post anything.
Why is the Lego Star Wars... you know, actually, it kind of makes sense. I was gonna say, why is Lego Star Wars the ultimate, like, crossover stream of the fucking year? Like, actually.
Yo, poor C-3PO. He's hopping on one leg.
There you go. Put him out of his misery. If only we could get Surgster in here, now that would be fucking crazy, bro. Be like, yo, Surgster, one of your OG fans is here. He watched us so many years ago. And we'll be like, whoa.
Oh, wait, is that it? Wait, is one of the people in here one of the...
Yeah, Narg is an OG.
original?
Narg watched in, like, 2012.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Yeah, what do you... Where have the years gone? Help!
Yeah, And then we'll be like, oh, no, well, Searchster doesn't care about Star Wars. And he's going to be like, what do you mean? I love Star Wars. I've been watching it since I got
since
my
5
person,
minutes ago.
my significant other. We've been watching all of them.
It's a genre of fucking conversation I hate, bro. Yeah, I've always been a fan of this thing. I didn't just totally Reddit, Google AI summarize the plot 5 seconds ago. Yeah, I love it.
Reddit, Google AI. Did you see that Ask Jeeves shut down?
Yes, I did. That's actually tragic. 30 years, bro. 30 years of Ask Jeeves gone in an instant.
I'm going to assume an AI company is going to buy them out.
I hope
I don't
so.
know.
I would really hate for something that's like one of the pillars of fucking the internet to be gone, man. Like, that sucks.
That's one of the first search engines, if not the first.
From 96. 90 fucking 6, dude. And it's gone. There you go. Build that model, baby. Mwah. I love Legos. Just like smiling, friends. Nothing good happens. You taught the snowman the fear of death? Why? People are trying hard to deny that Phantom Menace is better than Disney because that's... If they admit that... Again, people who hate Phantom Menace, they have spent years saying that the Phantom Menace is bad. If they suddenly have to admit that Disney shit is worse, bro, do you understand that they would have to admit that they made a mistake and that backing Disney and all the fucking Ray bullshit was the wrong idea, and they'll never do it, either politically or just because they'd have to admit that they're wrong. So that's why it will never happen, because they would have to admit that, yeah, maybe this shit wasn't bussin'. It's like people that like The Legend of Korra over fucking Avatar. They will not ever submit that maybe these dudes had no idea what they were doing and 90% of their writing was just a fluke. They write Aang to be a bad dad, bro. Naruto being a bad dad makes more sense, and that's one of the most controversial plot points of Boruto. Think about that for a minute.
All those fucking years of us feeling bad for him because he never had parents. And then he's finally a parent, and he's an even shittier parent while he's present.
I mean, he's not the worst, right? Like, he's not, like, abusive. He's not terrible. He's just not really there. And I understand the logic. It's just not good writing. Like, it's just bad, man. Like, why would he do that? It just doesn't even make sense. That shit is cruel, man. What they did to Naruto was fucking cruel, dude. I'm sorry. You will not convince me that it wasn't cruel and unusual. What a heartbreak. I'm really tired of this whole the dads are bad. It just feels really lame. Give me a reason why they're like they have to be gone away at war or something. They can't be in a time of peace and be a bad dad. That doesn't even make sense. But that's because Avatar is just a fucked up fucking show, man. Also, 90% of the people haven't watched it. So, like Naruto, most people just watch shit on TikTok. Like One Piece, like anything else. You think people are gonna sit around through 100 episodes, bro? People can't even watch videos that are longer than 30 minutes. You want them to watch a fucking 100 episode long show? In the TikTok era? Give me a fucking break, bro. In the Tinder swipe era, where your entire worth is decided by 3 pictures and a fucking witty quip? Yeah, bro. Totally.
Can you drag me back in? Because I'm gonna rejoin on my phone and I can't see the lobby there.
I'll do it, yeah. Is he rejoined on his phone now? I have no idea. We'll be out of here anyway. I slept. That's the other reason why I'm up this early, or this late, because I slept already. Alright, let me drag him back. I think he's ready now. Better?
Thank you, sir.
So, yeah.
But because this channel is locked, I cannot go on speaker.
Really?
Discord is such a piece of shit. I have to join your stream on Discord to get on speaker. That's
That's
crazy.
pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie.
These people are so stupid.
Well, they want you to buy Nitro or whatever. What do you mean?
Excuse me, I have an Opal fucking badge.
That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything. Bro, I've been on Discord for forever, dude. Like, what? I'm an OG. I love how Japanese try to defend anti-piracy was no one's gonna pay for Crunchyroll. Like, seriously? Yeah, because Crunchyroll edits the fucking bullshit. Why am I gonna pay for Crunchyroll, bro? They just got busted editing that one game, that Yum Yum whatever simulator. They literally edited it to have nothing to do with the actual game. They edit all this other stuff. And look, I love dubs. I enjoy anime way more when it's in English. That's just me personally. But they just don't need to change 99% of the stuff they change.
Apparently they did something, they did some shit translation on Darling in the Franxx dub.
Oh, that was the one show, I forgot to mention this to Narg, but one of the lines in this show is, I'm going so deep in you, I don't know where I end and you begin. And that is like a meme that lives rent-free in my fucking head. I'm not gonna lie to you. That shit lives rent-free in my head.
Oh my god!
It is a real line in the show. And in the context of the show, for what it's worth, it makes sense. It is just a very fucking funny line.
That's funny.
Listen, Evangelion has left a massive gaping hole in reality, okay? Oh, we can't even do this.
Massive gaping hole, alright.
Oh, Lord. Someone.
Hey, what's that scene with Shinji and Asuka in the hospital bed?
People are hoping that that shows up in the 14 raid.
Yeah.
People are actually praying for that.
Yeah, okay.
I'm crying, bro. No! I'm not gonna get True Jedi. It's over.
Wow, you're so bad.
I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. Dude, what is the True Jedi on this level? 88,000? I'm going back outside. I'm getting my True Jedi. I didn't mean to fall off. It's over. What did I do to deserve this hell? What fresh hell is this? Dude, like, do they have to make every single True Jedi in this game a pain in the fucking ass to get? Like, you know the point of a video game is to have fun, right? Like...
You don't have to 100% it, though.
I want to, though. Like, I like this game, and now they're... Look what they're doing to me, man. Like, they're breaking me apart. Do you want the long answer or the short answer? You know what? Let's get original. I want the long answer. No, I want the long answer. Fuck it. Type some shit out, bro. Explain in detail. Ready? He's gonna give me like 2 words. And then it'll be like the short answer was no, and the long answer was fuck no. Haha, funny, haha, and shit.
Oh yeah,
oh yeah, shit. Yeah, oh booba, yeah. I was going to Marin, and like, you know, it was just like, dude, I was just out of my brain, man. I just wasn't even a human anymore. Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
And shit, yeah, funny.
Yeah. They're laughing.
and Booba and shit.
They're laughing with me, not at me.
Her. Bruh, I'm literally replaying the entire fucking level. I just need like 1,000 in studs. Please. Please. Whoa. Dude.
Oh, why do you want to work at JP Morgan?
Cannons. I want those cannons, baby.
Yeah, like that could have been fucking me. I could have been the H1B.
Yeah, I could have been the H1B getting hit on by my boss. That poor woman, by the way.
Yeah.
She's not known for, like, you know, funding something that cured cancer or some shit, or making a deal that made her company, like, a lot of money. She's known because some dude wrote a fake Me Too allegation about her. And it was a horrific racist, like, incel tier fucking fanfic, bro.
Did you see the New York Post article that was like, well, this guy, in his last job, He lied. He told everyone that his father had died so he could get the bereavement days, and they were like, "Well, we've interviewed his father for this article, and he's alive."
Alright.
Oh, no fucking way. By the way, look at this nice game glitch. Yeah, my dad's actually alive, believe it or not.
Yeah, he lied about it. His dad is alive.
That's crazy, bro.
Over.
Is there a single thing this dude did not scam, bro? Why doesn't he just scam Snap like an honest American? Like, what the fuck, man? Oh, he's not an American, is he? I did it! I got True Jedi. Fuck you. All of you who didn't believe in it, I got it. I am a True Jedi. Suck my nuts. Alright, time to beat
I
the
just
level.
think that's so fucking funny, man. He lied, and they were like, and he lied about
We
his
reached
dad.
out to his dad, and the motherfucker picked up when we called the house phone and was like, "Yes, I'm in great health. I'm actually healthier than I was yesterday and the day before. I'm actually Benjamin Button. I'm getting younger every
I bet
day."
you your fish-headed wife doesn't have these cannons.
Oh my god, like, dude, this is literally like some shit out. Like, if I started writing like erotica, right? Like, genuinely, like, if I actually put time and effort into it, that's the type of shit I would write a fucking scenario like this. And you know what? I would scrap it because people would be like, "That's too unbelievable. No one would believe this." And
No one would actually do that. Nobody would actually do this. Come on.
No one would actually say that. Meanwhile, a ton of dudes are like, "If this was consensual, God, I wish my girlfriend would do this to me. I want to just come home and just have her say the most heinous shit to me." I don't know. We're not... Okay, let's not get too sexual. Anyway. It should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
Could have been me.
And shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know. What I don't understand is
wait,
that,
the
like,
bombs
how...
are gone.
I just don't
Oh yeah,
understand how he could have
they
been...
took the whole. What did they do? Reversal? Sorry.
No, I was just wondering. I just don't understand how this guy could have been planning this for so long and still done it so sloppily that, like, his own dad doesn't know about this. Like,
Guys,
He even consulted. It's over.
yeah, the legal help. Yeah,
Oh no! He consulted AI. He already
Guys,
planned the
yeah.
whole scenario out with AI. What? You can't blow it up, can you?
I think we have a problem, Houston.
It looks like we're not finishing this game today.
I think we have a problem, Houston. Like a big problem.
Yeah, you actually cannot blow it up. What the fuck?
think. Okay, can we rewind? How far back does this rewind? Oh no. I think we have a huge problem, Houston. I think we have a real fucking problem. The game is glitched.
Oh,
The
God.
game is glitched.
Listen, that's what you wanted, right? The classic games, no fucking changing anything exactly as they were. Well, there you go. Be careful what you wish for.
Are you out of your fucking mind? Why the screaming undying fuck does it unload mission critical objectives for me to fucking interact with? Are they
Listen,
out
that's
of their
how-
goddamn mind?
That's how the devs intended
No,
to keep it.
it's bullshit. The mission's uncompletable. The mission is literally uncompletable
Are you
now.
sure? Are you sure?
Yes, there's
All you have
supposed
to
to
do
be
is
4
leave.
bombs. No, there's
All you have to
4.
do is build it, press the, and then leave.
No, I don't think. Okay, well,
Get blasted.
let's reload the fucking save. No, because I left. Wait, no.
It's a. Oh no!
Oh fucking hell, dude.
Oh, what did you do?
Oh no, this is really bad. Actually, this is.
How
I
far
don't even
did
know
you
what
go
the
back?
fuck is happening anymore.
How far did you go back?
Not that
Yeah.
far. I still have to get
Oh, okay.
90,000, so it's not impossible. But I think I'm fucked. I think a cutscene is supposed to play at the end of the level, and I think I'm fucked.
Oh my god!
Oh, this is like really bad. Actually, this is
hilarious.
This is like nuclear apocalypse levels of bad. I just barely get True Jedi. Oops, sorry, you're playing the glitchy game. Are you fucking for real, dude? I'm so tired, boss. I literally got True Jedi by 90 studs, but because I had to backtrack the entire level, it unloads the mission critical thing that I built. I'm gonna have a stroke. Like, genuinely. If I have to replay this, I'm coming back on Thursday. That's bullshit. I might as well stop here, because what the fuck? And I won't, and the worst part, I won't even get to keep my True Jedi, because you have to beat the game, or beat the level to keep your True Jedi. So I actually played all this for nothing. Yes, this game is glitchy. This is the second time in my life I have gotten through a level, and the game has told me to fuck off. The first time, it was better because it was only like 10 minutes into the level. This is 25 minutes into the level, and they're telling me to go fuck myself. I'm gonna have a stroke. I'll see y'all on Thursday. What the fuck is going on anymore? Yeah, I'm mad at this 20-year-old fucking game, dude. No one tested this. Literally just build everything and then run backwards. Oh. I was so happy. I was bragging. Haha, you guys thought I wasn't going to get True Jedi. Nobody fixes
the things they should. Hey, BioWare, did you fix that Thane loyalty mission glitch?
Thane loyalty? Let's have the same bug that existed almost 10 years ago. Let's never fix anything.
No, we didn't fix that glitch, but we did fix Miranda's ass, though.
But that wasn't broken.
According to them, it was apparently.
I hate my life. I'm genuinely going to fucking lose my mind if I cannot beat this level right now. This is like a Cruel Angel's thesis. Like I'm making quick saves. This is the universe telling me to make quick saves in every single thing I do on this game for the rest of eternity. I'm actually trolled. This is actually trolling. I do not have the time to replay it. We'll just finish on fucking Thursday. I'll just have a short stream. I don't know. Amazing. Happy May the 4th, assholes.
They taught a gorilla how to play Overwatch, and it hung itself 3 days later.
What?
What?
Yeah, Twitter is something.
I mean, if I had to play Overwatch, I'd probably hate my life as well.
So I had to go back to the Traverse Town to buy more items. I died on the frickin' Clayton level.
And then you never go back there ever again.
Why did you guys let me fucking do it for that long?
Because I'm depressed.
Ah, it's over.
I'm actually depressed right now. After all this work, all I want to do was shit post with my friends. And
Happy May the
Happy May the 5th now, asshole. Cinco de Mayo! Yes!
Asshole.
Welcome to Cinco de Mayo, senor! Your game is incompletable!
Fuck you, asshole.
Fuck you, asshole. I'll be back.
I'll be back. Fuck you, asshole.
Dude, is this a bad fucking joke?
Alright, Thailand's getting their first official Pokemon Center.
Okay, now let's leave. Please bail me out of this, like, actually. Please, game. Someone...
This diving is hilarious.
Someone please bail me out. Come on, dude! I fucking hate you.
Oh my, are you sure it's just supposed to be you coming out and then the cutscene triggers?
Yes. Here we go.
Lego
Keep going. Star Wars Original Trilogy. What's the name of this level?
Endor. I don't know.
Endor base glitch. I don't fucking know, dude. Let's see. Players frequently encounter a game freezing bug, often after crossing the river.
What's that?
Enemies need to progress. Don't skip cutscenes. Don't build the tractor.
I would just look up how the mission is supposed to play out after you leave. After you build it and leave.
Well, considering that the bomb glitch is actually a... Yeah, here we go. Lego Star Wars 2, the original trilogy and the complete saga features a notorious game-breaking glitch where bombs fail to detonate in the bunker. This can result in a soft lock where you cannot progress.
Amazing, brother. Well, that's it.
No, I'm finishing this game tonight. You're welcome to leave. Fuck my life, dude. We're not getting True Jedi. I'm speedrunning the fucking level, dude. They fucking killed this shit.
Baby.
How do I skip the fucking cutscene, dude? Awful. This is the worst day of my life. So, I'm gonna finish it. I already slept anyway. I can't skip this cutscene, by the way. They will not let me skip this cutscene. It's unskippable. There's a fucking game-breaking bug where the bombs don't detonate. Who tested this game? Why couldn't you patch it all these years later? It's even in the complete saga because this level is unaltered.
Oh my god, dude.
Who the fuck did this, man? Now we're gonna get the other glitch with the tractor. Nothing
unrelated, right?
Uh-oh.
So, Yadu's brother sold 132 pounds of junk, like just stuff they had in the house that they didn't want or broke or whatever. $9. That's worse than GameStop, bro.
Like, what the fuck
that is such a scam,
man. Like, what was even the point of that? Oh, hold on. How much of this shit do I even need to do? Here we go. I'm running through. Fuck it. Get me the fuck out of here, bro. Where's Wicked? This is gonna be a true Sith run of this level.
Yeah, kill everybody.
Kill everybody. No studs collected. Fuck you. I'm not playing all this shit again. Let's go, guys. Step on it. On the double. Don't care. Interact with nothing. If it's not essential, don't interact with it. Unreal, dude. I hate my life. Yes, more than normal. It's almost early enough I could do Final Fantasy weeklies. That's how fucking early it is. Awful.
That is funny as shit, though, that just glitched.
Wow. I was just saying like an hour ago, yeah, you know, this game glitched out on me one time when I was playing an episode whatever. Yeah, I wasn't kidding. This game will just fucking glitch out on you and you will not be able to progress depending on what level it is. Think about how fucking dumb that is. I don't miss this jank. Sorry. I don't miss having to replay levels because the game is fucked up. And there's no mid-level checkpoint, so you can't, like, reload the level or something just in case it's fucked up. No, you just lose. This is actually die and lose. And this is actually Echo. Someone is on Twitter telling people that red rings of death didn't exist. They're stupid. Of course they existed. What? This is like when people try to say that Bayonetta wasn't fucking hit with tons of controversy when it came out. Like, give me a fucking break, dude. People really will just lie about anything on the internet. All this shit is fact-checkable. The very videos that they're talking about that don't exist literally are still live on the internet. That's how dumb the internet is. That's how dumb people are. You go on Reddit, people will literally, like, completely reinterpret history because it fits their narrative or their bias or shit. It's so stupid. Where's Han? Here. Yeah, now all of a sudden everyone always loved Bayonetta. It was the gamers that hated Bayonetta, dude. Actually, the sequel trilogy was always hated by the woke crowd. It was actually the chuds that supported it in the first place. The revisionist history would make the fucking Soviet Union proud. Even they would find this shit to be unbelievable. I cannot believe I have to replay this. I really have to emphasize this, by the way. So now we're gonna get like a 10% true Jedi meter after getting a 100 in the game glitches. So basically you don't build the bombs at all until you're ready to end the level. That's the secret. Don't build the bombs at all. Just leave them the fuck alone. Because if you build the bombs and then you leave the bunker, because you're maybe trying to make sure that you get true Jedi, the game will think that the bombs don't exist. And then you're fucked.
That's amazing. Alright, I'm gonna play some Battlefield 6 so I can finish that pass.
Oh, Lord.
Only one more.
Yeah, welcome to hell.
past.
This is my personal hell, dude. That is true. This is hell. You know, most people think hell has to be a very hot, unwelcoming place. Sometimes it feels just like home.
Actually, hell is a black hole and it's very cold. So cold that it feels like you're hot.
I don't know
Miserable.
if this is like the difficulty of the game that makes
This
it
is like me
annoying, but
asking,
holy-
like, why does Dad keep yelling at Mom? Or even worse, why does Mom keep yelling at Dad? Why do I never see him? I miss Dad. Oh my lord. Wait, Wicked has a grapple? Are you serious? You know, good. I'm glad he doesn't have to crawl through the gate. That would just take longer. We have to fight some ATSTs next. Yeah, Dad went out to get some milk and he never came back. And then years later you realize he never came back because your mom's a bitch. And he just got sick of putting up with her bullshit. Okay, can I use the catapult, please? No! Okay. Are you guys gonna kill him? No. Are you guys gonna kill him? No. I have the worst... This is Battlefield tier teammates right here. Alright, run! Oh no, I have to kill this thing, don't I? Oh, what a pain in the ass. Yeah, I do. Dude, I worked at that level for like 20 minutes. I'm sorry to hear that, Dax.
What happened?
His parents
Oh,
just
wait, let me
cheated
read
on
it.
each other.
Both of them at the same time?
I'm not asking any questions. My condolences.
You know what? Yeah, forget it.
Honestly,
yeah, sorry.
because
man.
I'm not giving any of my parent details, so my condolences. I'm sorry that you had to deal with that. That's brutal. Very nice.
Actually, I could just keep stream open.
Hell. I'm in hell. I just killed myself by reflecting my own blaster bolts off the empty ATST. What?
Why'd you keep firing?
I don't even know anymore.
That's such a DSP thing
my
you just
fucking
did.
brain just
Oh my God.
brain is shut off. Having to replay this because of a fucking game glitch actually has turned me the fuck off. But I'll finish it just so that way someone can say I played this. And then no one can say, wow, I wonder where part 2 is. Why is it only like an hour-long video? Here's your 5-hour stream of the fucking week. Knowing damn well I'm gonna play 5 hours of 14 tomorrow. Awful.
Oh, I have to go to one world just to travel to Traverse World. Oh my god.
No,
Welcome
shoot
to
him.
old gaming.
Oh
man.
my god, we shoot each other, dude. I'm getting trolled right now. Can you guys please shoot him? I have the worst teammates in history. The Roman Senate was more friendly to Julius Caesar.
Yeah, okay.
What the fuck is even going on?
No, yeah, Caesar, you're cool, man. No, we're good. Yeah.
Meanwhile, Brutus with the knife behind his back.
Dude, they stabbed him up.
This game backstabbed me. I was glazing this fucking game when this game had shitty textures. Did I turn around and say, you know, actually, this game actually kind of sucks? I mean, like, look at the lack of textures. I mean, if this was the PC version, it would be modded to hell and back, and it would have all the textures needed to provide the optimal gaming experience, because I, as a PC gamer, can only play games that are rendered in 5K. That's right, beyond 4K, but not so much as 8K. No, I believed in this game when no one else did. When everyone questioned it, I believed in it. And you want to know how this game repays me? It uses
welcome
me
to
up.
being welcome to being an adult.
It abuses me. It calls me names. It gaslights
Welcome to being an
me.
adult.
And then it throws me away when it has no more use of me.
Welcome to being an adult. Disappointment.
Yes, it's a Star Wars game. I'm just constantly reminded how disappointing Star Wars is. Thank the fucking Lord. We're just beating
Reality
the next two
is
levels.
oftentimes disappointing.
Okay, Doctor Strange or whatever the fuck.
But this puts a smile on my face.
What, Thanos? I don't fucking know, dude. I don't watch Disney slop. I have a brain.
I also want you to know that chick who said she was secretly cheering for Mahito, that's on the level of the one dude that said Griffith did nothing wrong.
Well, Griffith did do nothing wrong. It's not my fault the rest of the world isn't as smart or as, you know, talented as my liege. I mean, Griffith.
Oh my god, you really said that. You actually on some demon time, bro.
Demon o'clock, baby. Let me be careful before I glitch the game out again, honestly. Can I get some focus time here? I'm really trying to lock in, dude.
Lock in, lock in, lock in.
Lock in, lock in. Chop time. Alright, up. Wasn't Caesar stabbed like 50 times? Yeah, but, you know, just throw a benediction on him. It's fine.
By his own fucking council, bro, basically.
Basically, he was super popular. And this might be one of the few things Assassin's Creed does wrong. Caesar was super popular, but he was going to declare himself king in perpetuity, basically. And a bunch of people were salty because they saw that they would never move up in the chain of command, more or less. So they basically convinced a bunch of people who were otherwise really popular to effectively backstab him. But the problem is that Caesar was beloved by so much of Rome that the whole plan fell apart. And basically every single person that was there was hunted down and never got to return to Rome anyway. Effectively, killing Caesar probably created more problems than it solved. Especially for the people who thought they were going to maybe, you know, make their lives better or get what they felt they were owed. It effectively just didn't do any of that, and it was a waste of time.
Yes, you guys wanted power. Look what happened.
It's not even that they wanted power. They felt that if Caesar became in power, they would never have the opportunity to move up and get what they felt they were owed. So ironically, by doing that, they turned him into a living legend and an icon, which was the one thing that they didn't want him to become. It's a great time, actually. But remember, most of Caesar's changes were very popular. So, you know, good job, guys, I guess. Listen, if for nothing else, I'm just happy that the Greeks felled off the Persians. We might genuinely be in a different timeline if the Greeks did not hold off the Persians at Thermopylae. That was the huge plot twist of mankind, honestly. Actually, we won't lose today, assholes. Wow. Ah, the Western civilization is saved. What's even better is that Thermopylae just means the hot gates. I was expecting a name that was a little more epic, but oh well, I'll settle for that. Oh my god, let's build the fucking bombs, get the fuck out of here. What an asshole game this is. Martyrdom is a thing? Yeah, it's a tier 3 perk and nobody liked it. That's why it went away. You want to play with Martyrdom, dude? Not me. You know, it also could be that I fell off the map while building one of the bombs, and maybe the game doesn't know how to handle that.
There's a possibility.
Let's see. So I built all... Yeah, you're supposed to build all 4, and then you leave, and that's the end of the mission. Unreal. My true Jedi, gone up in flames. Amazing. Very funny. Haha. Yes. Anyway, continue story. I don't even care. It's over. This is the moment when I realized that the plot of episode 9 was them just trying to figure out how to fly their starships out of Exegol. And it's like, Palpatine, you had 50 years to plan this, and your best fucking attempt is, I don't know, and I need a couple more hours for it to figure out? Like, what? Are you guys stupid? Is Palpatine dumb? He's somehow the smartest dude in the entire universe and also the dumbest. Well, my ships can't figure out a way out of it, and they all have Death Star cannons on them. But I'll let everyone know I'm coming, but I'm not ready to actually, like, start doing anything and taking over the universe. So, but I also want to rule over it, but I also will just blow everything up. I will have my revenge on Disney. What's happening? What the fuck is with these trees? They burned them. They have no textures. Oh, Lord. Sir, he's a dumbass. He turned himself over. Oh. 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 I see. Oh. Oh. He inspects it like it's Counter-Strike.
Must have been the wind.
Oh, he's right in front of me. Oh. Remind me of your mother, you do. Son, did I ever tell you about the day I knew I was going to marry your mother? She wore this crazy black dress. Oh my god! Ugh. Is that blackface, bro? No, I'm a Sith Lord. Wow, Palpatine. Really uncool.
Am I removing fire, thunder, or blizzard?
Ayúdame! When I was in Mexico one time, I saw the Spanish dub of this. It's so good, dude. Papa, ayúdame! Oh my god, he has a Kingdom Hearts health bar. Look how big this shit is. Alright, he's not moving like he was when he fought Savage Opress. Palpatine just does not have that dog in him. Couldn't be me, dude. I've always got that dog in me. Wow! Okay, maybe they were not fucking full of shit in episode fucking 8. How do you kill these dudes? What the fuck? Dude, are they Beskar fucking Imperial Guard spearsmen? Like, what? Get me the fuck out of here, dude. I'm gonna have a stroke playing this game.
CVT torpedo, baby.
No, build. Dickhead. There. Good. Let the hate flow through you. I won't even lie to you. Being Darkseid sounds really fucking cool.
You want to be tortured like Bastila, bro? Be my guest.
Listen, man, Bastila with that black dress on was moving crazy, dude. You could hate me all you want, but it's the goddamn truth. What?
No horn.
I love how people rediscovered that black dress all these years later. That's really funny, actually. Just think about that. All these years later, people are like, you know, it's really, if my girlfriend showed up wearing that, I'd be thinking crazy too. Oh my god,
go.
he's just a tank, bro. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Good night, everybody.
No,
Good
take
night,
it easy,
sir.
bro. I should have started this stream earlier, I'm not gonna lie. This was a huge miscalculation on my part. Look what I've done to myself. I can't swap. Hello, thank you. He just clipped through the floor. He really is moving like fucking Xehanort. What? How did the AI just do that? What is Vader doing? I need him. Vader, please. Papa, you know me. Okay, good fucking lord. Thank you. Why did he jump away? I needed his help. Ridiculous. This is not a real game, by the way, right? Oh my god. Papa! Padre, ayúdame! Lucamine fertile, he says. I don't think he's ever had a real opinion on my stream that's not Lucamine, dude. Don't worry, by the way, Palpatine's coming back in 30 years and no one's going to stop him and almost no one's going to prevent him from doing what he's doing right now. Also, we'll be back in this throne room later with 2 characters nobody cares about. It'll be great. Following a dagger that arbitrarily points to it. My son, you an ugly-ass bitch, but you alright. Shit hits different, man. Anyway. I think that's the worst part of the sequel trilogy, is that everything that happens here just doesn't matter, man. What a fucking shame. Don't worry, it'll just be a rumor. None of it's declared non-canon. They wouldn't do that. That would be so fucking... That would be one of the craziest shit ever, man. With help from the Ewoks, the Rebels have finally managed to destroy the Death Star shield generator on Endor. In the sky above, the Rebel fleet has come under intense fire from the Imperial craft and the Death Star itself. Many ships have been destroyed, but General Lando Calrissian is now able to lead the final assault on the Empire's ultimate weapon and pilot the Millennium Falcon deep into its dark heart. Somehow underfunded, but, you know, whatever. Hey, it's this dude. It's a trap! Yeah, you weren't here for it, Narg. It's fine. See how this feels just way more natural than whatever they did in Episode 9, where they just had a bunch of ships show up at the end and then they don't even fight? Like, they just bring a bunch of random characters to the final fight in Episode 9 and then expect me to care what happens to them. Like, no, I'm not going to, actually. That's not how caring about fights works. Also, flying around in this shit is awful, by the way. Thank you very much. Yeah, unfortunately, the final level is another vehicle level, where you just kind of get shot randomly, and there's just nothing you can do about it. Like, I don't even know what's coming. Did you play Skywalker Saga, Anthony?
Is that the new one or the older one?
Yeah, the newest one.
No.
Yeah, they have like actual Rogue Squadron tier levels in it. So I actually give them credit, because that's pretty much the closest you're ever going to get to a new Rogue Squadron. I will give them their credit where credit's due, although it's more like just the devs are talented than anything else. They're talented, they know their stuff, they know what people want, which basically makes you a goated dev in the Big 26. Thank the Lord. Is there another one? Yes. Oh my god, it's him. He's just on the stream now. Shit, partner. Oh, he got moved to AFK, that's why. Well, then don't be AFK, dude.
Oh shit, you're right, partner.
Shit. I was looking at Marin and shit and stuff, and I
Wow,
was watching
holy
the race
shit.
cars
Yeah,
and
yeah.
shit, booba.
Yeah, holy shit.
My favorite part of Star Wars is when they had the original trilogy, and then they did the sequel trilogy, and it's just the same 3 movies again. And shit. Down to almost the exact same scenes and shit.
These people are gonna be like, why are you so mean to this guy?
Mean? In quotations. Dude, you want, like, that? I think that's the worst part of the fucking sequel trilogy, to end this off the way it began, which is shitting on Disney. They basically just made the same movies again. And I don't know, man. Something about that is like, I don't know. How boring is it to watch the same fucking movies a 3rd time, you know? What was your favorite part? When everyone showed up at the end for a big space battle against the giant doomsday machine? The final battle with lightsabers? There barely even is a final lightsaber battle, man. I don't consider Rey Palpatine versus her grandfather to be an encouraging or fun fight. That was like bare minimum, we need him to be the bad guy type shit. Dude, these fucking TIE interceptors are wild, dude. What is this shit? I have to go back and get more? Oh my lord. I didn't say anything. I never said you did. Guilty conscience, Gadu? Oh, don't talk to me.
What?
Don't talk to me.
What did she say?
I didn't say anything. I don't even know what that's in response to. What? Oh, I forgot all about Snoke. Yeah, remember when Snoke was just a clone in a vat after all those movies of showing him off as the big bad? And then they just execute him like he's a jobber and even he can't tell that his downfall's about to happen? Peak writing, guys. You really had me that time. There was no way I was going to know that was going to happen. Peak. 10 out of 10. Snoke is actually just this big misdirection because they knew they were going to redeem Kylo, so it wasn't... They knew they were not going to kill Kylo or do any of that other shit. So that's why. That's why Snoke exists. Okay, very nice. Alright, time for hell. Oh, great. Kylo was cool until he took off his helmet. Yeah, no disrespect to Adam Driver, but that's kind of the sad truth, isn't it? Like, as a character, Kylo Ren was cool until he took his helmet off. And then he just became a dude. All the coolness factor went out the minute you knew that Kylo was just this emo, like, bitch boy. Like, it just doesn't hit the same when you know this guy is just here just to whine about his grandfather's legacy. The whole fucking movie. Yeah, I actually agree, believe it or not. Again, it has nothing to do with the acting talent. It has everything to do with the writing. You might have one of the most talented casts ever seen in a fucking movie series, and they just job them for no reason to make Rey a goddess. It's awful. It's just a humiliation ritual. Really. Okay. Oh, that's just a brick? Never mind. So how do we break these things? I have no idea. What the fuck? I'm just flying in a circle. That's it, you just shoot it. Dude, I'm getting trolled in this level. I'm getting trolled, dude. Ah! He shocked me that the gate wasn't even open, man. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? This isn't a real level. This is a fucking troll op. I mean, that's one of the things I like in the Return of the Sith game is you actually get to play Anakin versus Mace Windu. I feel like there's a lot of genuine hatred Anakin could channel in that exact moment to be like, listen, you fucko. You never liked me for no fucking reason. Like, I was
Here,
nothing
bucko.
but nice. Yeah, listen here, you piece of shit. You son of a bitch. You goddamn fucker. Anyway. I love that the comically expensive and large Death Station has one or two obvious glaring weak points that cause it to blow up if they're slightly disturbed. Couldn't be me, boss.
Actually, the plot is that
Oh, no.
the Emperor did that on purpose because he knew that he thought the Death Star couldn't be blown up no matter what. So he just put that hole there to flex the fact that there is an open hole and nobody will do anything about it. Because the only way to actually target it is if you're a space wizard or something.
How the fuck is Palpatine so dumb
No,
but
I'm kidding.
also so... I know, but like even still, like, bro... How is Palpatine so dumb but so smart? Oh, I'll just die on the Death Star too. Oh, but I'll come back in 30 years. But my plan will still suck, and I'll announce it to everyone. Instead of just showing up with a billion fucking starships blowing up the planet, I'll announce to everyone I'm gonna do it in Fortnite. This is their real lore, by the way. I didn't do this. They did it to themselves. By the way, we're fucking done. Thank the Lord. Let's pretend the sequel trilogy never happened, by the way. Hey, look, that's that piece that lands on that other moon. You saw it?
Yeah, great.
Yeah, great. Fantastic. Yeah.
They just need to find the 1,000-year dagger.
Yeah, there's just a 1,000-year
Thousand-year-old
dagger
dagger
that's going to get modified by some dude we don't even know about yet. And then we'll find Lando on a random planet where he's just having orgies all day with weird aliens. And then Rey will force heal a worm to get the dagger, which then will point her to the planet with the other chick, and then she'll sail across the ocean even though she's lived on a desert planet her whole life. I sound like Reversal, but this is really the plot of Episode 9. It's really that bad. Like, genuinely. It's actually just that bad of a fucking movie. It's so terrible.
Funny.
And the sad part is, and I'll end with this, I do love Star Wars. I hate what Disney has done. It makes no sense. Oh, by the way, this helmet will survive, and then Kylo will jerk off to it years from now. Fantastic.
Yeah, funny.
Yeah, and then it'll be destroyed when the Episode 8 ship blows up, I guess. I don't know. Who cares? Who actually cares is really the summary of all of this. Knowing what happens in like 20, 30 years. Who actually cares? I'm gonna go watch that AI Star Wars slop. Can you shout that dude out? What's his name?
Yes. Star Wars Untold. Star Wars Chronicles as well.
Shout out to that dude making Cal show up and Ahsoka and HK and all that shit. Shout out to you, man. You should run Lucasfilm next to Filoni. Fuck these clowns.
Yeah, so Star Wars Chronicles. I believe there's Star Wars Tales Untold. Those are the main two. Skywalker Stories is the other one. Those are the great ones.
Well, that's the end. Thank the fucking Lord. I can go to bed. I have a headache. I'm not gonna lie. When they made me replay that mission, I saw my life flash before my eyes. Like, no joke.
Can't go on.
Here you go, Forlom. You want to buy Forlom? He's the best character in the game by far. 100%. You want to buy Forlom. So the reason why Yoda, Anakin, and Ben Kenobi are so expensive is because they're invincible. They cannot die. The only way you can die by them is by falling off the map. So that's why they are so expensive. Everything else, and Boba Fett, we'll buy Boba Fett. And what we really need to do now, hypothetically, is we need to go back, get all the story mode True Jedis, and then when we play free play, we need to just look up a guide and get all the power bricks so we can unlock all the extra stuff. So as you can see, they have things like score times 10, We want to get pretty much all the ones that are like times two, because these stack. And because these stack, we can use these to get like a ton of extras, right? So, unfortunately, you just have to look it up and then just play the game enough to get enough studs to do it. And I don't know if codes like destroy your ability to get achievements or whatever. Oh, game. Thank you. But yeah, as you can see, there's no textures in the cantina at all. Anthony should join us more. He doesn't want to, and that's fine. Today is a different day because he's off, and I respect that. And honestly,
it was May the 4th.
It was May the 4th, which makes it also perfect. Honestly, that makes it a perfect day to mix and match. Try something different.
Down to the every minute detail.
Yes. Oh, dude, when he licks the milk out of the cup, bro. Like, you didn't tell me this guy's name.
His mother's milk.
Mother's milk. I need a glass of milk. Here we go.
I need a glass of milk.
That was the best crossover he was in, by the way. Hands down, Call of Duty was so fucking good, bro. Oh my god. Anyway, I want to thank everyone who showed up to this crazy 6-hour stream. I did not think I would spend a quarter of my day doing this. I want to thank, from top to bottom, Nard, thanks Viv, thanks Dax, thanks Haruna, thanks Warlord, thanks Original, thanks Gadgad, thanks Nathan, thanks Injure24, thanks anyone else who stopped by, much appreciated. I will remove the number 1 in the title because there won't be a stream 2, I don't think, unless people really want to see me do 100%, but I can pretty much tell you I'm not going to do it anytime soon, so I'll just say full game stream. Because it is. Happy Cinco de Mayo, because May the 4th is over. Fuck you, Disney, and everything that you've done to Star Wars. I hope you all burn in hell for ruining a great, beautiful IP. Everyone, apologize to Lucas. Phantom Menace is not that bad. You all just suck, and I will see you all later. Thank you. Any final words?
Peace. No.
Reversal, any final words? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So, like in Star Wars and shit, they be out here, Captain Kirk over here is going to Mordor in order to gain the One Ring. In order to gain the One Ring, so that he can kill